And hello, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time zone it is for you. Welcome to this new stream of E04, where we're going to be playing more of our Coptic Africa, Coptic Ethiopia run. Well, probably not Ethiopia for sure not Ethiopia all the way, but you know, more Coptic Ethiopia. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to be bullying our neighbors, possibly dropping an ally off? Question mark? We'll see. We'll have to see. In all cases, there's people to bully. Lots of people to bully. And, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Nothing more to say. It's a bit cold outside, so hello. Good afternoon, morning. Yes, hello, DDD. How are you, DDD? Don't know Double Dink your dad. He is an amazing, wholesome streamer. Based in Germany. I can't do it. I can't do it here. Grumble. There we go, here. He's an amazing streamer. I highly enjoy his streams. He was playing Shadows of Doubt last stream. He just caught the end tail of it. Followed on YouTube? Thank you. And yeah, you should go follow that guy. Check out his DDD guy. He's a cool bean. As for the game, last time we ended by finishing up our little war against the Mamluks by taking this province and these three. At first, I decided to convert all of them and then core them, but I had a change of mind. And I decided to instead first core the ones that I could core, namely this one, coring right now, and this one, which is coring right now as well. For some reason, we don't have the same little sprite, and these two are converting. Little missionary icon. As for our armies, well, mostly lost up here. I did look up missions and things and stuff, and I really want Armenia as a vassal. We are already over our relation limit, but only by 2. And QQ, we have a mill access through QQ. We don't really don't need. So we'll be dropping the access through QQ. But first of all, guaranteeing and protecting Armenia before anyone else, like these guys, decide to go after them. That way, with one more vassal, we'll be able to retake the Armenian cores, which are like 2 here on the Ottomans, and 2 in Persia, which are the base requirements to actually form Ethiopia later. I might feed them more land just to have them be bigger, maybe, question mark, so that I get more Armenian cores, although I don't really need to. But I do need Armenia to be, I do need Armenia and the Armenian lands at some point. So yeah, I might actually also give them that. We'll see. We'll see how the war with the blob goes. Our armies for the moment are up here for where we finished the war against the Mams, who were allied with Shirvan. I looked at the Armenian missions a lot. They're very easy to finish them. Almost all, at least all the ones that give us very interesting bonuses. We'll need to hold Yerevan directly, but give the land to Armenia, integrate Armenia, reform Armenia, deal. For Ethiopia, which we are still going to be for a little while, we only have, well, 3 missions, but this one we just need to finish this one and reach stab 2, which is just an admin expense. We're lagging behind on admin as always, but it's not going to be the hardest part. Modernizing the army, we need to finish training the Kawa. For that, we need more professionalism, which is this bar that we need to fill up, which means absolutely forbidden to take mercs. But besides that, army professionalism, I don't know where we could get more army professionalism per year. I think there's a few things here, maybe. The yearly army tradition from quality might be interesting. Naval attrition. I know there's some up here as well. Yeah, the yearly army tradition decay, which might even be better to grab in aristocratic ideas. Because we're going to need to reach 70 70 army tradition, which is going to be relatively hard to get. Aristocratic with religious, national unrest, and missionary strength, very fun but not very useful. With Diplo ideas, yearly army tradition plus 0.05, very cool. And that's it for the moment. I was, however, going to go and get expansion ideas next because we can get the additional colonist, the additional merchant, more settlers as long as we're colonizing. Tariffs, I don't care. The envoy travel time, mission, diplomats traveling faster, which is cool. An extra diplomat, which is cool. Another merchant, another colonist, sorry, and settler chance. Settler chance I don't really care about, but in global trade power 20%, yes please. And the minimum autonomy in territories is going to be huge. Huge, I tell you. Because we have a lot of places that are not fully stated, so we'll be gaining 10% more income from all of those provinces. It's very good. We're gonna go down this path. We don't even need humanists by the time there's the years of separatism that I like. There's the religious, not the religious unity, the improved relations that I really, really, really enjoy. But I think we're gonna go for once. I'm gonna go expansion. We're gonna go at admin ideas as well, but there's expansion in Aristo too. Well, let's go through here. Aristo and admin is your legitimacy and reform progress, and expansion is construction cost. Terrible ideas. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna want the expansion ideas. The Explo ideas, it would be just for the extra explorers and conquistadors, but we don't really need it. There's one colonist here. The colonial range, we're not going to need it either. Global settler to colonize faster. Trade company investment cost and trade TC Gov cost, which is, that one is neat. Settler chance, ugh, I really don't like it. If you combine the two, yes, but otherwise, no. Naval force limit, treasure fleet income. We're not going to be doing treasure fleets. Probably not. And fabricate claim overseas in colonial regions. Neat, but not game changing. And Explo idea policies go with going with what we have with offensive. Privateer and chance to capture. Issue strength and liberty desire from subject dev. Neat, but not game-changing either. And with aristocratic national manpower modifier. Neat, but I don't care about it. National manpower recovery, region cost, national supply limit, reinforced cost, land maintenance, land attrition. I think it was in defensive. Army tradition from battles. That one might be a reason to go for defensive. Because the extra means we can just run around and slap people around for more army tradition, which is cool. And there's the fort upkeep down that is, yeah, fort maintenance minus 10% here as well, which could help us in our military to keep this number to up-to-date forts up and running. Currently, they are the total is we're losing 132, gaining points. Well, a total of losing 197, gaining 0.65. If we can get another plus 1.5 here, we could negate a good part of our army tradition decay, which is cool, which is really cool. Gives us more morale of armies and things like that, so yeah. There would be reasons to go into that. We are going at some point to have to abandon Persia, because we're going to want all of the lands up here. And sadly, Melikates is not a core of anything that we're going to have or form, which is going to be a bit of a problem. We could make a state here, but there is a trade company, since there it shows me TC investments. Up here, same thing. There's a TC investment, there's TC investment, TC investment. Not down here, we don't have any TC investment, sure. TC investment, and no TC investment here, so sure. And no TC investment here, apparently. Yep. As long as we don't own Sfax, I'm not going to bother about this one. Right now, our armies, our next war is going to be against Kilwa, because Kilwa is very exactly 92% war score, so we can eat all of Kilwa. One less tag in the game. They have relatively high aggressive expansion against us, so that'll be another tag that just won't be able to join a coalition against me if it starts forming. And possibly another one less potential allies for these guys. We might come back and smack Hormuz, possibly if we can, because I do want to conquer these lands to prevent Persia going basically into the Ottomans and taking Baghdad, which we're going to need for an Armenian mission. But yeah, our armies are moving. Apparently we have our transports down here. Let's send the transports back to somewhere logical. Where is fighting fleet? It's trading fleet. This is fighting fleet. Yeah, with one light ship that we don't want. Although we could keep it because over here we can... Can I? Give light ship group. And these guys are going to be protecting possibly in Alexandria, more likely in the Gulf of Aden here. Conquest CV against the Knights. Yes, that was also something I wanted to do, because the Knights have no allies currently, which is very surprising. And they have the Malta forts that I really want for the global war score costs versus other religions. Because we're going to be fighting people that are not our religion. Georgia wants a royal marriage. I will accept. First, Armenia. Who are you fighting? Ottomans. Ugh. Oh, wait a second. You're the defender. You want to be my friend? Ottoman? You want to go into war with me, Ottomans? Because that's what's about to happen to you, you know? There we go, call to arm. Defensive war, where you need to help our ally, allied with Medina, Tunis, Touggourt, and Funj. Yes. Let's beat up the Ottomans. It's gonna be a bit of a rough war, but... Yes, cancel autonomous rebel suppression. You're the one that's gonna deal... Yeah, because we're gonna have very little unrest, except in Zabid down here. You please head back to port. You beat up one Ottoman light ship, that doesn't mean you can beat up all the Ottoman ships. You, however, Medina only has a light ship. Tech trade in the Gulf of Aden. Heavies, you can go and blockade there. You guys can join up in there, in the Red Sea. And we're fighting just the Ottomans, okay. So actually you guys cancel and go back to here. I think I'm gonna keep this guy down here just to keep the rebels in check. No, we'll leave these 15k there. You going up. Caramon, bit of an ambitious move there, but yeah. Morocco, could you please go take care? No, because it's just the Ottomans. Tunis and Touggourt are not in there. An offensive war from the Ottomans. They're attacking. They're being rude and offensive. Each stack can go to Mardin. There's nothing. Yeah. I'll give orders to Syria to go for these. Morocco, you go and take these. Take all the coast here. Morocco. 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 Sadly, you can't do multiple selection on these, which is very sad. Give this one to Morocco. There. 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 Ottoman does have 80,000 men, which is going to be a problem. They are recruiting another 30,000, so it is going to be a big problem. Our armies are... Yeah, you're sieging, you're walking... You're sieging, you're walking, you're sieging. Good. And we'll keep our very good ball of units over here. So for this war, we're going to group up. Yeah, reinforced, thank you. Lost 12,000 to their 6. Ick. What are we running for advisor? A discipline advisor can't do much better. You look at the ledger, military, army quality comparisons, war enemies. We have better morale, but we suck in discipline compared to them. Ottoman tradition, full quality, and full offensive. This is why they wreck us. They shrink our faces. So if we can get them on the fort here and shrek them there, we'll shrek them there. Agent in Kilwa has been discovered. That's fine. That's just another claim. You back. I can't vassalize you during the war, so let's spy on you instead, so I have some form of siege ability against you. Have everyone grow up. Coast has been raided by the vile pirates of Tunis. Ottomans, 108,000. I know of 14,000. Oh, well, no. That's 40... We know about half of their army. First army and siegers. Oh, and there's Funch as well, blah. Okay, we do have 14k down here. Let's bring the 14k around. Siege stack, you're really hurt. Yeah, I need to regroup and recoup manpower, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's Funj down there, so let's actually take these guys. Send them off to Funj. Yeah, because you called in Touggourt and Tunis. Morocco. Let's give you your orders for here as well, Morocco. Morocco and Morocco. Occupying their capitals should be enough. Actually, 1, 2. France. Yeah, France. Can I trade favors with France for manpower? Yes, please. 4k men, thank you. Warring is going on. You can't let this fall. General Spidey will no longer serve us. Well, time to get a double danger dad general because, you know, you need what you need. DDD you can have between 4 and 11 pips as base. +1 because of superior firepower and +1 shock afterwards. Oops, and I did not give a name, sorry, but that great general is too good to skip. Should be striking faces. Yeah. Put on you. You're following Michael H. Now I need to go to here. And you guys just run. Hi, 31k. Are you going back to Isel? It would be rude if you did that. 1 and 2 armies. Let's group these guys up so I have a decent stack. Go in, this is mountains. How many days until the tick? 10 days. We arrive on 1st of September. We'll be there just on the month tick, which means we'll be getting one last reinforcement. Let's actually give ourselves one more day. Stop. There we go. That way I can do one last little bit of reinforcing. You guys, 7k and 3k, consolidate. And you'll be coming in one day or two after. You consolidate. Shouldn't have consolidated, but come in because you're the cannons. Good. 45k left. We kept the capital alive. Let's go to Mush for siege stack. And the other two are going to move forward. Can I move into Erzurum? I can. And you need a general as well. I need to split them up, but we're gonna have to grind them down. While hopefully Morocco does something somewhere. Yeah, 9k, he's going for Tunis. Good. Go siege out Tunis. You can siege Tunis out, it's good. Ooh, could you... Could Armenia please take care of these guys? Oh no, we do have a general here. Michael H, you have enough people to siege that down. The tier 1 fort should be good. After that you can come back. Do I want to move the siege stack? No. These guys I can move. Oh, Aksum is touching Trebizond, so in all cases it won't go away. Let's roll another Doran. No, let's roll a DDD. Double Danger Dad. Please be amazing, double DDD. Okay, you're decent. You're decent, you're better than Doran. Yeah, because you can't, because you need to move there, so good. Move into here. Purifies flatland. We could maybe try and cut you off in some flatland. Let's go like this. If you're pushing forward, I'll pause. Siege Stack can stay back to recruit because I only have 25k men left. He's down to 46. I need to take better battles or out-regen him, which is a possibility, and hope that my guys/friends are coming up. Please come up. Please, please. I don't want to go deep into mercs. I need these guys on the front line. Okay, Karman, Armenia are unsieging my provinces, which is good. Because Van is flatland, ick. And they're bringing in enough people for that. Except you're splitting these guys up. You are arriving 6th of January in Raqqa. And you are marching away. They took the tick of attrition. Catch those guys and bully them out. They decide to reinforce this one, which should be a loss for them. Yep. That's gonna be a good one. Yep. Good smacking on them. We lost 10k, they lost 14, 15, 16k? Good, that's a good trade. That was a great trade. General, that guy, Master of Arms, Infantry Combat Ability on our Super Duper General. Yes. Gonzo on the siege stack, but I need more infantry on my front lines. I'll move you out. We're gonna have to go and bop these guys. Move back as one. Advisor has died. You stay back. No, you move forward. And the others are gonna just move right back. We're locked. Go to Azalum and move back out. You stay there in case he decides to move from here. If I can catch 1k here, I catch 1k. Okay, he's overstacking everyone here. His ships are blockading me, so I can't do much. Come on, little Morocco, do something. Do something good. Do something and do something good for that. Need Tunis out. Down here, 21%. Got a shortage. Barrage assault, that one. Yes, it's costly in men, but it gets Funj out, and so my backyard is cleared. Can I intercept you? In the mountains of Bayezid, if I am here before you. Yes. Except I need everyone, and he's just going to reinforce in my back, which is crap. You're locked out, so that's an easy kill up there. Had to move back into Mush. Yeah, at least into Mush. Get distracted, walk away. No, you're coming into there. But I should be able to stack wipe them. Nope, they joined. Bad battle. Retreat. Retreat, 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 retreat. This fort is gonna fall. That's their war goal, sadly. Van, good. They got pieced out. Didn't cost me too much. You guys can join up. We'll let Morocco struggle over here. Against Tunis, it's fine. They have a lot to take before they can actually do something. Okay, time to dissolve the siege stack because... Time to merge it with you, roll merge with you, yes please, advisor. Improve relations, dude, yes please. At least they are suffering, they are attritioning themselves. They're down to 34, we are on 14, ick. And we still need 17k to reinforce. Really, really, really don't want to take 1% professionalism. I don't want to take a 5% for a merc stack that will be just there for manpower. But at the same time, taking a grand company in would save me a lot of money. Well, save me and cost me both a lot of money, but we could even go independent army and have a huge stack to run around and engage the fights and come and trickle in with our own. Yeah, let's do it. Will make us go over our country's force limit. No surprise, man. But I need it. If we are to beat the Ottomans, we need it. By the way, since it's a defensive war, let's show the provinces we want. We want the Karaman provinces. An ally already has claims on it. Wow. You guys get Saga, because Saga's the best general we have for the moment. You guys move one, you guys move one. And you guys get, I guess, DDD. And you guys get Gonzo, or do we roll for another general? Let's roll for another general. Let's roll a Mastani. Okay, better at moving up, better at reinforcing. Deal. Yeah, now we're losing money because we are way over our money limit. Way over our navy limit. You guys, you're merged already. Good. Let's mothball you because I don't need to pay for you. Who else is in here? Touggourt and Tunis, that's it. Okay. Siege of Jerba's over. Okay, Jerba's down. It's fine. As long as they don't go for them, we'll piece them out as soon as it's done. Except they're gonna come and smack Morocco. Well, it's fine. As long as they're busy in Morocco, they're not bothering me, and I missed that completely. Please don't stack wipe my mercs. Okay. It's merc manpower. It's fine. It's merc manpower, it's not my manpower. Good, so it's Ottoman manpower that got decreased. Down to 87k, so now we now out-military the Ottomans. That's the good first step. I don't want this place to fall. Independent army, you are on half morale. If you go in, you are there on 3rd of September, which is good. That's 7 days from now. How long is the siege tick? 4 days. But it would be flatland if we do this. Okay, you just got a Defender's Desert. Good. I've taken a loan. That's fine. We can repay loans. Seer's opinion of us goes down, sadly. Scientific instruments. So this is our Merc front line taking the casualties mostly. And this is them taking the casualties. Good. Next step, down here. Independent army first. Then I want the 3rd army. No, we'll let the siege stack, because siege stack brings in more people, and we'll put the 3rd army with TDD to occupy this province. Because that's also, that was 10k men shaved off the Ottomans. And now we're 6k to their 79 still. But we do have our independent army, which is going to be the... We still have 83 from there. And that's 16% on them. Good. Growth of business of ivory carvings. 2 base production in Mogadishu. Oh, cool. Neat. Is that part of a TC? That isn't even part of a TC. It's cool. I like it. I'll take it. We are 1 over our limit here, so I'm sorry, but Doran, you're fired for the moment. I need all my mill points. Libertas Ecclesiae gained a lot of ducats. Yes. Give all ducats, because we're hemorrhaging a lot of money per month. Please don't get on a 28. Please don't get on a 28. Defenders are good. Mercs are back up on morale. Mercs, you move forward immediately. Poor government policy. Loses stab or 25 gov reform. Stab is unrest. Gov reform can be caught up, and we are way ahead on gov reform, so let's take the gov reform. You guys, you're gonna leave 1k and go and reinforce this immediately. And you guys go in there. Actually, give yourself a few days. Yeah, no, go in. Everyone jump in. General Gonzo will no longer serve us. Okay, it's fine. And you're Russian as well. Let's see if we can reinforce this. Yeah, we're reinforcing. Good. That's mostly Merc manpower. Almost exclusively Merc manpower. Good. And these guys have arrived. But at this point, you managed to call in Medina. Let's go take care of Medina. With favors, and I think I'll keep those 15k to go and bully the different people. Togort. Oh, Tunis is out. Come on, peace up, Tunis. Tunis is occupied. Morocco's troops are nowhere to be seen. Well, they are here. But the Tunisians are nowhere to be seen. They're probably unsieging their land from their noble rebels. But we could get Tunis out and Togort. Actually, can I do on this? Select all these and ask Karamon kindly to do this. No, it's one at a time, sadly. Let's ask our subject Karamon, because Karamon doesn't have much to do, and so Morocco can focus on the other side. Karamon. It doesn't bring any war score. Well, marginal war score. Let's back inside. But it more importantly removes the income from the Ottomans. Province is occupied, they can't get the income from it. Karamon. 169 with you. You would take I can proclaim a guarantee. I have a free diplomat in the midst of this. Let's have one on marriage. I don't have a royal marriage with you. Let's have a royal marriage with you. Now in here, the siege stack, it still needs men. You, independent army, can go out and push into something. It's going to be slow pushing and occupying province by province. Teke is an option. Where's Teke going? You're going to Karman. Move in. Siege stack, I said you were recuperating, and you can move one forward. Catch those 2k. That's 2k men that they're not getting back. Go. 7k. Only no, some cavalry, mostly infantry. No, lots of cavalry. You go catch these in Kayseri. Yes. You guys can group. I'll split them off again just to have more options for troops. I can have up to 5 leaders. Let's re-recruit Adoran. Okay, that's very decent. You come and back up because this is hills and I don't want to fight in the hills. But if I can catch a certain amount of troops for free, like these guys. My agent in the Ottoman has been found. Too bad for my siege ability on them, but that's okay. It's the least worrying. Armenia, would you mind taking... move off your capital. I will defend your capital, but I need people to keep people to get things out. That was 3k Ottomans gone. Can you catch these guys? No, you can't. Okay. Then occupy this. That's another 4k Ottomans gone. That's freshly recruited troops, which are getting shaved off of this. Army quality armies. They still haven't started dipping into mercs. They still have 8k in their pool. He's going back. This stack is clearly going back to Van. Send you guys back to Tbilisi. These guys to Mush. Okay, here goes the Medina troops. Do I want to barrage? No, I don't want to barrage. It's only 1,000 men. We have 5,000 cannons, so we're good. I'll take the... I don't care for the attrition at the moment. Yeah, we only lack 1,300 men, so we're good. You can go to Malaya. Ooh, you caught 1k Ottomans? That's great. 30k men against their 20 with our super duper general. If you can go and grab those guys, that would be great, Armenia. Ottomans. France entered a military alliance with the Ottomans? France, how dare you? No 14% for you. Oh, you are very isolated. Oops. Move back into here, and you move back into here, because Ishel, Flatland... Actually, if you're ignoring me, I'll ignore you. That was the battle up there. You guys can't reinforce, but you guys can head back to here immediately. And you guys can go to Maltaya. Only 1.7k men, we're good. Battle of Konya, that was the 2k up there. You are gonna get blasted if you don't move out. Move out. Scorch. Okay, you can't. Why did I not send you guys? Because I don't know. Konya is hills, though. So you see if you can rush in, and if you can't, well, we'll rush you out. Nope, rush out. Rush out, yeah, that's 3k men for them, more for me. Good job, little Armenia, on catching those guys. I forgot to move those guys out. That's my bad. 28% here. Come on, please give me the capital. No, 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 you're not moving in. We're not going to fight on hills with that. 17k, you can move back to here. You guys are moving back to Halab, so you're safe. They're going back for Van with these. No, you're going to fight me in Maltaya. I am very surprised, given that I have almost all my troops around. But sure, if you want to do that, I will do that. You're gonna send in your cannons, and you, same thing, are gonna send in the cannons. I need those cannons. And you move back up one. Are you changing your mind now? You gave up? No, okay. If you wanna move into here, I'm not gonna move into there. Would fight that stack. That's a big no-no. That's fine. Ah, you're changing your mind. You're going into here. Consolidate. They have 2k men. You come reinforce. You're reinforcing. You're reinforcing. And you're reinforcing as soon as you're done. And they're coming in with more men. Yep, you're changing your mind. Okay. We're going to be fighting in here because the mercs are deciding to fight. You siege that. You can move right back out. Actually, move in. Guys, move in. We're going to group and split into 2 stacks. But these mercs are going to be suffering a lot. So we'll be retreating. Recruit. Pause. Group, split. Nastani on one stack in Urfa, the other over here with DDD. Doran, better combat general. And you retreat to Homs as soon as possible. Again, that was Merc manpower, that's fine. Who's going into here? Georgia. Sorry, Georgia. Ottomans, how are you doing? 10k still. Reserves, 89. They still haven't started mercing up, which is surprising. We're not inflicting enough casualties on them for them to start to actually reinforce. And except with all these armies, let's just retreat to, yeah, further off. Namely Homs and Halab. Homs and Hama behind the Halab fort. Hala fort. That's gonna hurt you. Those fights. $20k men, yeah, you need to reinforce seriously. But if we can get a flatland fight, maybe something. Ottomans occupied Teke. Come on, you should be piecing these guys out fast and fast. Come on. Siege of Medina is over. Good. I need you guys. Something like this. Medina pieced out. Good. Good job. Thank you for... Oh, we even got Medina. Thank you. Sure, let's let someone convert that. In the meantime, we're going to core these two. You still really want to fight these guys? Well, then we're gonna keep on moving out. No, we can't. Hermon and Armenia, please attach. And you're marching right back in. Sadly, that's my manpower that got hit there. But it's their manpower as well. You're going into Tadmor with 30k men. You're going to go in and actually allow attach to you. You're going to drop the attach. And we'll trickle in people with this guy. Slow reinforce. And bring in the big stack, and you guys can just chill out. The mercs who are on half morale. Reinforce. Again, trading their manpower for my merc manpower is good. 80k. You do not need to attach to me. Please keep on sieging the things you were sieging, which is great. The 15k have arrived. Independent army, you are low on morale and on men. You can move out. You can move out. You can go back to Homs and exchange with these guys. Again, I could fight on flat land with all these guys, especially as I'm pushing them back. There would be an argument to say go to Halab, everyone. Raqqa and then Urfa for everyone. Go mercs and your cannons. 10, 11, yeah. Although I have, what, 15 on this stack? 15, and I'm bringing more than enough in the force limit, so add cannons. And add cannons. And we'll trickle in infantry behind. Full backline of cannons. Even with a full backline of cannons, we didn't do as good as hoped, but we're pushing back. Mercs, now with these guys, and these guys go back to grab their cannons up here. $89. Now they had 0, so they must have started something. Nope. Or they're recruiting Janissaries for 1k for the free 100k? I doubt it. Hello, the occasional uploader. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, if you've been here for a while, this war is a bit straining on my nerves. Like a lot straining on my nerves, to be more precise. Yes, congrats, Morocco. Get that Togort out. Get Togort out. Get that little Togort out. Siege of Tunis is over. Okay, so rebels took back Tunis, which is going to make Tunis very happy. You're the mercs. You're moving in troops that you shouldn't be moving in, dude. Into here. Okay, Togort out. Good job. Forced to give Armenia 10% of income. 65 ducats. We get 63.55. Yeah, we are carrying this fight. Thank you very much for that. Group. There's 2k coming in. That's an easy grab. Maybe we catch those 2k. Would be great. So all those little 1-2k stacks that we catch, unless a 5k stack, that's fine. Should be stack wiped anyways. Oh yeah, they're reinforcing on flatland. If I were you, I wouldn't, Ottomans, you know. Coal mine in Damat has partially depleted. Boo! Ideas, offensive ideas. Yes, siege ability. Yes. Siege ability, please. Keep my income stable, please. I need my income. Ottomans, come on. Tunis, you're on low. Tunis, peace out. Get peaced out. Morocco's gonna unoccupy their one province, and I'm gonna give them... Morocco, you were doing fine. Please go after these guys. Kerman and Armenia are done down here, which is great. Now it's over here that we need to push. Ooh, he's bringing in a lot of men. But we have our full backline blasting. Okay, it's going to be a loss for us. I would have liked to know... Oh, we didn't get to see the end of the fight, but... Ottomans down to 73k men. Except we're down to 50. Except if these guys reinforce, which they hopefully will. Yao wants mill access. How about no? General Michael H. will no longer serve us? Boo! Somewhat random, but did you hear the N on the Nintendo building in Kyoto fell off due to a typhoon? No! They intend to fix it though. Yeah. This is a nerve-wracking war, and with their 63k, if they're smart, they go straight for Van, but if they're stupid, they're gonna go for Halab. Apparently they're being stupid, which is good. I won't complain about that. Al-Karak, and come on. Start moving back and back. Poland royal marriage. Yes, please. Who got put on the throne? Von Habsburg. Ick. Let's trade favors for ducats from you. My army is now so small that we are under our mill cap. Well, kind of silly, kind of funny. Royal marriage with France is done. France, please royal marry me back. Let's see, royal marriage is up here. Hello, Doran. How are you doing? Welcome in. Doran, we decided to ally the Armenians just as the Ottomans declared on them, which is a bit of a problem, but we are technically winning. I would like Morocco to move its butt and finish sieging down Tunis so that Tunis can be kicked out. We already took out Bugort, Bunj that got called in, Medina that got called in. Armenia kindly gave us the province of Medina. Making these two much smaller. They're still allied with the Ottomans, Dawazir and Funj, but that's a problem for the future. Dawazir was not called in because he's not friends with the Ottos. Enemy invasion imminent. Okay, you have 5,000 men on that. Sure. Yeah, you used it to go through. Yes, Morocco. Go, go, go. Go do that thing. Well, he's still running at me, so let's retreat even further behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Run away, sir. take double damage to your dad and run away. Almost got me there. We're only 33,000 men in the dumps. Ah, no problem. I'm mostly waiting for the Merc army, which is this stack, to regain their men. I would like Armenia to piece out a white piece. It would be great if they could. Poor Blob. Rude Blob. He's going after perfectly Coptic people. Which is very rude. Splendor. Merc Discipline. Yeah. 5% more discipline on the Mercs. Yes. And the entire Ottoman army is basically here. All 79,000 of them. 25, 25. And with the rest, that's the 70,000. Okay, time to head back out and see if we can catch them on interesting forts. Namely, Van is a terrible fort. And a tier 1 place, which is terrible. Mamluk and Separatists. Okay, that's easy. We'll be using the Mercs. Use Mercs and zoom back. You're gonna stay in Jaffa, you're gonna stay in Gaza, you're gonna go in Sinai. While we finish replenishing... Well, we keep on replenishing men. Actually, you're gonna move back to Gaza. Disagreeing advisor. Our treasurer. No, he's 36, he's good, he has a good point. They occupied Diyarbakir, yeah, they're reoccupying their provinces. This is all flatland, so I don't mind. I would love if they were actually starting to try to occupy my land, where they take attrition more than just, 5%. Hissen Kaifa and Sauron are fighting, but apparently Hissen Kaifa is going to lose to Sauron. No allies, and you're allied with Transox and Hormuz. That's actually decent allies. Oh, I can't afford to do that. You can go back to Quds, because, yeah, you're arriving in Dara. Pilgrimage of Jerba, 25 dip points. Local production, or 25 mil point. Local manpower. Local manpower! How about local manpower? Sounds like a great plan. I'll start coring Medina as well, now that they're converted. And yeah, if you come to these forts, not this fort, but this fort, I'd be very happy. That one, I don't really want to fight you on it, but... oh, you're jumping on these guys? Those are not the Mercs. Those are the Mercs. We'll have a full front line. Preemptively send in the cannons, because we are going to need our full back line of cannons. Okay, with that defeated, you guys can... Actually, let's do a little... attach the cannon game. Not the infantry. Merge. Select. Attach to... Independent Army. And now Independent Army has a bunch of cannons following them. And the rest will just be an infantry stack following. You're arriving in Al-Karak, which is mountains. The other two provinces are flatland, so we'll see where he goes from there. You're going to Quds. Sure, we can grab you in Quds. You guys can group, and when these guys come in, we can group as well. Okay, Tunis is out. Good. Thank you. White piece. Don't care. It's out. Okay, we're going to get caught on Quds, which is flatland. By our 36k. You could move into Drea. Battle will begin. You have 2 maneuver. We have 6 maneuver, so we're going to be in there first, actually. They made you change your mind, so you join in there. The manpower evaporating here is Merc manpower, so that's good. This is auto manpower. So auto man, you're down to 74k. Good. Be careful for your front line, because your front line is dangerously weak now. But if I can catch that 3k stack in Homs, I'll catch him. Or even just the path. You move up there. Before moving right back, and you can move back 1. There's this 32k stack that I dislike. Well, 11k that's running away, and the other stack that's not. You still have infantry and cannons, so we might be flipping some cannons around and have these guys engage. Hopefully vassals will take care of my rebels now that all of this back, both Touggourt and Tunis are out. On white peace, Ottoman is out of the men they can call. War exhaustion is low. I need to save Armenia. Let's go save Armenia. Build this, everyone. Zoom. Also, yeah, Independent Army has the men. It's fine. Goodbye, Hissen Kaifa. Hissen Kaifa. 3 provinces, all in different states. That's strong. And you're bringing your troops back there. My spy network on the Ottomans has been found again. Spy network on the Knights. I can fabricate my claim and get out. I already have my claim. Okay. But I don't need to spy more on the Knights. Tech that's coming up. No real tech that's coming up. Let's do a round of improvements with our allies, because I haven't done that in a while. You arrive. Well, we can wait a little bit. 7%, yeah. Holy War, Defender of the Faith against Yao, who ate all of Funj, I guess. Yup. Perfect. That's one less ally for the Ottomans. And we can go into... Oh, we can spy on Yao. That I can totally do. Steal his maps. There. Province Lahore. Everything is started, but some is being occupied. That's fine. I have time before they enforce on me. Commit Mordor, please. And thank you. Good. That's another 5k shaved off from the Ottomans. Back to 99k. Did you start marking up? You must have marked up. Yeah, 23,000 mercs. 23,000 mercs, which are not these guys. %. Come on. We're holding the war goal. We're getting ticking. Feast of Palm Sunday. No, celebrate Palm Sunday as usual. We don't need to spend more money than anything. Actually, 1.7 you stay here, the 6.3 you move forward. 7 in infantry and 1 cannon. 1,700 men. We're gonna need to chillax after this war. Chillax a lot. You're moving. When are you locking? 2nd of June. There is a case to be made to go blow you up. We're not bordering Trebizond, so Erzincan can be occupied. Little Karaman is coming over. Armenia is coming over. Morocco should be coming over soonish. So should Little Syria. And actually at this point, let's ask friends to attach this one. You're locked. They're locked. I can reinforce immediately, and those 4K cannons are just gonna get wiped. You join in Erzincan. That general is scary. 4-6 is extremely scary. But with all the casualties we've taken, our army tradition, it's not that bad. It should be... I would love if it were higher, but it isn't. And we're only 39,000 men in the dumps. We're fine. It's fine. Where are their mercs? Oh, their ruler is leading that one. Osman Second Osman Glu. Circassian Guard, that one is the merc company for 13,000. So I bet this one, the Kurdish company. Yep, there's their second stack of mercs. Let's detach you, send you back with these guys. Avoid taking too much attrition. You can move one towards into Maltaya. You're gonna group and split. Can I move into Diverki? I think I can. And put Double Danger Dad for speedy reinforcements onto this. Okay. Free Independence Army is catching up. We've blown through 50,000 of their manpower. Yeah, you're a siege specialist as well. Ugh. Ick. If you're going for Georgia, you can go for Georgia. I'll have to send the stack or the entire army to there. What I'm worried about is this siege, because that's going to be a little bit of war score for them. But they're on low. Everyone's on medium or low. I really like for that to go. Yeah, Armenia and Karaman are going to be taking care of this. Mamlukian separatists in... Yeah, that's still in my lands. It's Syrian land. Morocco, what are you doing? You're marching. Okay, you're marching. Good. And Syria's marching as well. Good. Occupy these, plunder their ducats. Sivas doesn't touch any forts, so we can move that one forward. Oh, you're giving me a door for... Oh, like that, like that, like that. You're giving me a door for this. You're gonna stand here. Try to go after these guys. And it's a relatively weak stack. You send your cannons in immediately with the... Attached to the siege... No. Attached to the independent army. Move forward. 30,000 men. Only 15,000 cannons though, but... you move forward as well. Too bad for the siege of the province. And that's just Merc manpower on Ottoman manpower. With 48k, nope, I'm not fighting that. Merge. Keep Mistani in as a leader, apparently. Yeah. Move in and then move out. Bring in more cannons to the back line to do more damage. That was a stack wipe of the Georgians, but they got beaten up good. 93,000. Ottomans, you should want to peace out now. British company. Ankara Osmok. Ledger. No, you haven't merked up more. Detach and move back out with these guys. And you can move into Karaman, because that's hills. Wish we could have killed their 3k stack in their 3-star general in battle, but you know. Great protection against Fiji. Group again. Split again. Have DDD with you. You're marching out of Kayseri, so I can move into that. Put that stack rather than this one. Hey, Commonwealth, Poland, if you wanted to attack the Ottomans, now would be the time, you know? You know? Armenia, when you're gonna peace out, you have a 35% against the Ottomans. I saved you. You should, please. Stop going for min-maxing from siege ability, because I am on the ropes. Little Armenia. On who I'm going to improve relations. Honored alliance, defended our provinces. They want Lomsia, but for my subject, you'll probably get Lomsia at some point. Currying favors with France. Let's stop the curry favors with France. No, let's not stop the curry favors. Poland. Can I ask for soldiers? No. 64, 6 months. 6 months and we can ask for soldiers. So we'll ask for French soldiers in 6 months. Yeah, 4k with you. 3.6 with you. Portugal, just to check. 2.2, yeah, France. We want to ask France for their manpower. Unless Poland-Lithuania forms the Commonwealth, in which case, it's probably going to be Poland-Lithuania more useful. Antap is flat land, but there's that's a lot of Ottomans. This is hills. I don't want to fight on hills. Move back out. Mistake. I don't want to border Ankara. So I guess you're going up to Bozok. And Mercs still have the order to attach. Okay, if you're not moving into there, we're moving into here. You're moving into here, and you're moving into Bozok. Or Sivas, rather. That gives us our triangle of reinforcements. There's nobody on the siege. They have 48,000 men, but they're attritioning together, which is good. In there is the Circassian Guard, so 13,000 of them are Mercs. It's still attrition, but it's too bad it's not attrition for their main forces. 93k. Well, we're still in the dumps for 36,000 men. It's only 36. We're stable at minus 40,000, minus 35, 40,000 men. Ooh, if you lock out, there's gonna be a jump on you. British company for 10,000 and 5,000 Ottomans. Actually, they locked. And you, as soon as you're done with Sivas, you go to there. I'm gonna try and reinforce, but hopefully we beat them up before. Well, maybe not. Nope, they reinforced that one, so let's group up all our men in there. We're still inflicting more casualties until it turns around. You're in. Everyone out. Sadly, it was mostly their American manpower, although 77,000 men. Okay, you go play tag with those guys. Although I would like the extra 1,000 or 2,000 men. Yes! Victory! Blah blah blah. Armenia follows cede Ras, Gareb, Assuaz, Algarbia, Shakia, Dumia to Ethiopia. Cede Dera to Syria. This peace will cost Ethiopia 101 dip points. Fuck off, I don't care. As defender, suffers a base of 0 AE. Ethiopia suffer a base of 24.3 AE. I don't care. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you gave me all of Egypt. Thank you. Now, Armenia. Since we're improving in that, you want to become my vassal now? I totally forgot to remove the mail access from QQ, but QQ's gone, so who cares? Hell yeah, thank you, Armenia. Okay. Everyone to Cairo, and then we sort things out. We start drilling all our men. We bust up the end of the manpower to take care of the rebels. And then we're done. And then we're good. Najrani, Separatist, and Zabid. That's fine, they're next to Thais, so it's all cool. Najd Separatists. Don't like that. Actually, since everyone is black flagged, you go straight to the Najd Separatists. Oh, we're still retreating from... Oi! Oh yeah, we were retreating. Monastery, Copts in the Red Sea Hills are coming out of hiding. Ras El Garib gets the faithful liberated. Yeah, my missionaries are probably already on the conversions. Yeah. This one still has religious zeal for a little while in Zabid. When does that religious zeal? 68, 4 more years. In 4 years it'll be converted. Favors for ducats, FU France. First of all, repay my loans. Then... use my admin points to reduce my inflation, so we're actually earning money, even though we're reinforcing. You go to Cairo. They're going to Cairo. Good, keep on going to Cairo. Actually, no. You. Sorry, but you're gonna have... No, with 2k men. Ugh. Ick. And that's more cannons. Ick. You can... Nope, you can't. So you start zooming around because you're my infantry stack. Until the mercs can run around, we're gonna need to rely on you guys. Actually, Tabaruk is gonna be enough. You go to Tobruk as well. Harvest failure, not ideal, indeed, not ideal. Or Al-Uwa, sure, Al-Uwa. And here, you manage autonomous rebel suppression, because you can reduce... No. No. Well, you say you can win. It's going to be costly in men, but that's a problem. France, no. Persia, no. Persia, how many men do you earn per month? Because, you know, we need men. 2.5. Okay. Stop spying on the blob. And in 24 days, we ask men from France. Deploy insult CB against Hungary. That's fine. Yao is Western African, Sunni. Improving with the autos. We have a frontline cannon charge in this fight. And apparently it's enough to take care of them, which is, I'll say, mighty impressive. You guys are gonna take Mustani to Zoom. And you guys, Najdi, Najran. Najran is down there, Najdi is there. Those are the only two really threatening. Medina separatists as well. So you actually march back to... Yelwa? What are you doing? You're protecting. Good. You're back to protecting. Go join up with them. Actually, no, you keep on moving up to there. We're gonna group up with these guys. Merge them. Our company is low on manpower. Yeah, no shits. I was a manpower. It was sadly cost us a lot of professionalism, like 5%. But that saved us. We needed that to beat the Ottomans. Because we're still a whole bunch in the dumps. Improve the capital. Yeah, I don't have manpower, so let's use that to let's use the manpower we don't have to improve the capital. Stop moving. Move to there, both of you. You move to Buradia or something. We're gonna bring everyone back home. Syrian particulars, that's a Syrian problem. We have 50% with everyone. We need to build a manufactory in Sirt. Sure. Where's Sirt? Sirt is here. That's just 100 ducats. Let's find 100 ducats in exploited dev. There. Exploit dev in the capital. Sirt, you get your naval equipment manufacturing. Doesn't really matter because we're gonna merge and then send people back. I mean, I do enjoy Suez. Well, yeah, I do admire what they gave me. All of these, I'll take them, including Suez. Suez can be... Wait, that's not a state? Good. Make core. You can be made core as... Yeah, this is a state, so we're good. I can't start coring that. Income will be better as we stop attritioning our men. Send one stack to Aksum. No, yeah. And a few days after, we'll send the Thorn stack to elsewhere. To Cairo. Oh boy, that was quite the war. And I said we needed to chill. Well, good news. We're going to be able to chill. What's costing me? Statements, army maintenance, port maintenance, missionary maintenance, rooting out corruption. Portugal died. King of Portugal died. Well, Portugal, you can royal marry me again, please. And you're not in a war, so we're gonna nibble a few provinces back to Morocco as well. You're waiting. You're with your 40,000 men for the Najdi separatists, which are decaying just because you're standing on their faces, which is good. So go actually take care of the Zabadi. France. No, Portugal. First, let's do Portugal before they declare another war. Return core province. Can you give me back Fez? Thank you. That's a big Moroccan province. Oujda is one we won't be able to, but we'll at some point we'll claim it for ourselves. And the Najdi we'll provoke just before they arrive. Kill him with the mercs, and as soon as the mercs are done with those two rebel stacks, maybe the Medina separatists as well. We'll go and deal with. We'll go and release them from duty because they're not even going to be able to reinforce the 4K with the attrition they're suffering. I'll just put them on slow reinforcement. Helping hand. No, I do not need that. Provoke on. Once I see them locked in. Here we go. Najdi separatists. We go to Medina. Same thing, Medina separatists, provoke. As soon as we see them locked in. And Jebel Shamar. Now in Medina, there. You're going all the way to Cairo, sorry. A holy person has arrived. Skill 2, theologian, national unrest. I don't need national unrest. I don't need no stinky national unrest. Pause. 14th of October. Thank you for your services. Can't disband because there's these guys next to them. Aniza separatists for 2, and Mari separatists are gone for all sakes and purposes. Perfect, 20th of October, get out. We're back to making crap tons of ducats because we're no longer way over our force limit. And you guys can start drilling because we do need drill. It's not going to be very effective given that there's basically 37 infantry. 37 infantry here, wow. No, you're not getting maps of South China. Finish coring that up, please. New ideas. Do I want to push on ideas? Yes, I do. Grand Army. And the Esprit de Corps for that 5% discipline, which is going to be so useful. But we beat the Ottomans. We made them retreat from Egypt, so that's less income from them. For them. Armenia. You want to become my vassal now. Thank you. Persia. Let's stop improving with you because you're now with on the improve relations. No, let's put one on improve relations with vassals. Own subjects. Palatinate wants to offer us knowledge sharing. Would cost us 11 ducats. That's gonna avoid us the death push. So yes, please. Group and keep on drilling. siege stack is now going to need 15,000 cannons. It's the number of cannons that matters, not the amount of that. And I want 10,000 regular infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's going to be my siege stack. I'm going to move down to here with the siege general, which is going to be Mastani for less attrition, I guess. And you guys, you need 1 cannon and one Kawa infantry to make 2 fighting stacks. Yeah, we also have some Aniza separatists, but it's mostly because of war exhaustion, because we did take, well, actually doing quite good on war exhaustion. Quite impressed. Influential trading family in Gulf of Aden, yes please. We're making money, we have no loans. A good workshop there, a good workshop there. Evangelical Union, the leagues are open in Europe. Catholic League, the Protestant League, all the good stuff. All the big war. France. Would you mind, France, giving me men? Yeah. Thank you, France. Poland, would you give me ducats? 26th of May next year. Okay, next year. Yeah, we're paying 11 for the reinforcement. That's just for the time for these guys to disappear. There we go. Now we're not suffering any attrition, and we are drilling our troops correctly, so we're good. Actually, just to drill all our generals, let's make a good stacks. Half and half. On a new month tick, nope. Okay, you keep on drilling. You guys get Doran. And as soon as we can, we'll move you to here. And drill there. That way I see the units. 18.5 and you are 19.6. So you want to go to 20 and you want to go to 20 and 6. Because we probably do have the force limit now that 98. We can totally go higher on our force limit. You guys can stay mothballed. We're not fighting anyone serious anytime soon. We need to chill and recuperate our manpower a lot. But we do have a little Armenia here. He's never going to give me my cores back, but we do have a reconquest for Armenian cores, Georgian cores. Persia, would you give me... You would give me Tbilisi back. Those I can't ask for. Yerevan, you would say yes? Oh, cool. Give Yerevan back to Armenia. That way we have the Coptic province for them. We'll keep on trading favors for cores. Let's see for Portugal. Portugal, I still have 67 favors. And I have a lot to take. Saleh, bordering Fez, sure, 30. Meaning... Ooh, Yao. Let's do a sneak mission. Sneak mission with you on 3 manpower. March down to here. We're gonna steal maps from Yao of here, just to know who's around. Admin tech, we could take it for the idea, but it's 60% ahead of time. And we are getting the institution in our capital currently, which is bordering Beja, which is very big as well. So let's actually just dev with it. We'll wait to be capped. But I don't need this one. Let's especially as our next idea is going to be an idea here. I do love my administrative ideas, and we're going to be going through Western Africa. I also, well, we have finished our Diplo ideas. Just national unrest for ruler, meaning we basically can't just ignore our any form of unrest. We have a unit near Yao. Hey Yao, I would like to steal maps from you. Not request, steal maps of Sahel. Boom. I learned of things. Thank you for doing your 3 men to off on a spy mission. You can go back with our drilling army. It's not 3 men that would have changed much on the total drill of the army. I like that along the Nile we have crocodiles here. We have crocodiles elsewhere. Yeah, here we have another crocodile. Okay, down to 14,000 men only. Cool. Converted Nagast for some reason. How's the progression in Aksum for the institution? 211 a month. It's gonna be unproductive, but hear me out. Because the faster its presence in the capital and the capital state, the faster it starts spreading around. And that's next month. The faster we stop paying the Palatinate for printing press. Now it needs to flip to the neighbors, but it was progressing in everyone. I'd say slowly, but now that it's in the capital, it is going to keep on progressing. A grain, copper here. Dump in a few of these. Actually, dev push this. 20 dev is good. Copper is always going to be worth something. And it's full stated land, so more dev that actually has it before the in Beja touching our capital can get to the spread edict. We're gonna save up money on it, but yeah. As soon as it moves off to here or to Beja, Beja's getting it at a 5 a month? 2, 3, 5 a month? I'd say 4 a month? Yeah, 433 a month. As soon as Beja or this place gets it, we should be able to theoretically embrace. While we're now only lacking 10,000 men in our armies, now you guys can go back up with the drill. Next revolt will be in approximately 833.3 years. Yeah. Portugal, I need to curry favors with you, but I'm not currying favors. Let's stop by building a spy network on you. Oh, we are back into a war. Okay, so let's just curry favors. What's the claim on a province? Curry favors. Let's weaken France a little bit by asking them for money instead of the others. Thank you for the 203. Mercantilism, I guess, is... Oh no, institution is right. Institution spread plus 20%. Yes, please. Because that's going to be affecting Aksum to border and into Beja. Plus, once it's in Beja, to neighboring provinces. How much debt do I have in here? 5. Ugh. Let's still put the edict on because will help. And Engath Asab, as soon as it's in the Enderta, it'll spread to these, so let's preemptively put it there. Truce with Shirvan ended. Or Little Medina. Tawazir, Medina, and Hormuz. We could go after those. Persia, I still do want to exchange things, return core provinces. This one does touch Yerevan. Yes, please and thank you. And I'm gonna ask for Tbilisi from Georgia on 7th of November. You are idle. You were targeting allies. Okay. Currying favors, improving with subjects. I think I want to spy on Kilwa again. Who else would I want to spy on? That was here I have my claims. Yao, I could go back and fabricate claims on them. No, let's go to Kilwa. Because Kilwa is the next target. And more claims means more cheaper conversion or creation cost. We're now one province away in here to get the Ottomans out. Dimitrios embraces the court, lose a stab. Boo. Again, we're swimming on admin points, so stay up in +1 so we keep on getting progress towards prosperity, which gives a lot more monies. Persia, would you please give me turn core of Tbilisi, Georgia? There we go, little Georgia's up. We're still 2 above, but as soon as I can integrate Georgia, I'll integrate Georgia. Poland, how many favors do we have with you? 95. Let's improve your trust with me. Trade favors for trust. Let's trade 70 of that, 60 of that. Yeah, 90 trust, we're good. Truce with Hormuz has ended. Ah, Hormuz, who are your friends? Zoran, Dawazir, Afghanistan, and Transocts. That sounds like a great war to drag Persia in. But first, Persia. The Council of Trent ends. We don't care about what happened in the Council of Trent. 27 favors. How many favors do I have with you? 17. Okay, let's curry favors. Our commandant died. National Manpower Modifier, Tier 3, yes. Yes, please. I would improve that guy as well, but no, not yet. I need to curry favors with you. You. No. Is the League War? Yep, the League War has started. So, Sweden, Lorraine, blah, 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 blah. The Ottomans are fighting Austria. Oh boy. Oh boy. And Austria doesn't have their Hungary PU. Hungary's on Austria's side though. And if I look at Ottomans, who are they fighting? Austria, Verdun, Palatinate, Hungary, Spain. Lots of Spanish people. That's gonna be a good League War. I'm gonna say it seems balanced. France is in there, right? Oh no, France is attacking with the Ottomans. I think the Catholics are screwed. France, you're just pissed off. Yeah, you're Catholic, but you're pissed off at Austria. Reform. Please reform. Tier 8, what do we do? Trade efficiency, global trade power, burger loyalty, yes, burger influence, I'm not fond of, but I really want that one. Curtail the burgers, trade steering, trade company, governing cost, Domestic trade, that would be only in Ethiopia, not interested. Merchant trade power, cost to promote mercantilism, Free trade. Embracing an institution will now give a lot. Trade power abroad plus 20%. Institution spread. I do like that one. Even if we take it for just now and come and flip it later. Yearly inflation reduction. Interest per annum down. Not bad, but there's other ways to juggle that, to regulate that. Regiment cost minus 10%. That's 10% off of our army. That's a lot. That saves us a lot of money. Yeah, we're 40 to 50, so 10% off of that would be saving 4 to 5 ducats. More as our army grows, but don't do that as well, please. Keep that low. 20 ducats. Good. And that one actually doesn't empower anyone, so I'll take this one because it doesn't empower our burghers, who are already way too powerful. We did seize land. Next time is 16... No! December this year. Grow. We're building the manufactory, so we're good on that. We have the biblical Sabbath reform. We're just needing one last province, Karketi, from Persia. 0.55. Okay. Palatinate is no longer teaching us of the institution. We're back to making a lot of ducats. Well, even more ducats than just the few we're making. Also, age ability, I don't care. Resistance to Reformation. Next time we go after the Ottomans, I think we're going to start a golden era for extra morale of armies. And the goods produced to keep the income rolling in. France, I need 80 favors with France to force them to break with the Ottomans in the next war. Portugal, how far are you on your war? 27. Yeah, you're fighting in Mexico. Morocco is just a tad too high. Okay. How much are you on tad too high? Okay, let's just do placate, placate, placate. 3 times, that should be enough to decay the last of the enforced religion, and as soon as we can, we'll be removing the integration, but I want to seize land before for more gov reform. Completed the estate agenda, good. Spain has been spying on us. Good. And now that the institution, yeah, we need 2,000 ducats. We're going at a good rate. And that one embrace, I think as soon as I have the money, I embrace. Meaning we don't need to pay for dev push it too much. And we can start saving up for these because, yeah, 30% we're ahead of time. I did go over on spending cap, but that's fine. That's a-okay. Hey, we're back to positives. Please seize. Yeah, 0.37. When our nobility, so we'll try and remember to keep an eye here. When they're back at 50, we're going to come in and revoke the nobility integration. Because there is nobody to integrate currently. Yeah, sadly, we don't have either Biltis. We don't have Biltis, so to destroy Sauron, we couldn't. 22 with Persia. Improving with our subject Georgia. Good. Saxony, this depletion of the European beaver. Price of fur goes up. Yeah. And now we're losing a little bit of a, Persia, how about no? Pyramids. The pyramids are neat. This one. Yeah, I forgot that Cairo has that one. Persia, what are you asking? Oh, no, crap. No, don't do that, Stani. Don't do that. I need to embrace. Decline that. Sorry, Persia. That's a big Oirat. Might ask get Transox in as friends. They're not going to be as powerful as Persia, although, Megast, blah blah blah, Syrian particulars in Hoful. That sounds like a Syria problem, not a me problem. There we go, we're back onto good manpower per. Back into the positives, we're good. In terms of core, we have cored all our overextension. Don't spend the money, Masani, you need the 2k. But we can... What I will do, though, is finish recruiting these stacks. So you need 1 Kawa, you need 2 Kawa, and a cannon. To get you to split to even numbers. So 1 Kawa down here, 2 Kawa up there. No, not Ricks. Regiments. 1, 2, 1. That'll give me stacks of 26k. Truce with Togort ended. Allied with the Ottomans, Tunis, and Sus. Sus is going to be great to drop these alliances, unless the Ottomans is Defender of the Faith, but they're fighting in a war where they probably don't want to get out. Back to 100k, wow. Ledger? If I look at rivals, I did not rival the Ottomans yet? Interesting. We're almost matching Spain in terms of army. We well, not with the Austrian cavalry. We beat out on the Hungarians though. Persia 26. Stop curring with Portugal for the moment. Clergy. Wayula is owned by a country of Catholic faith. That's declaring a war on Yao, which is totally valid and could be a war after the Kilwa War. Dawazir is a subject of me, no. Mendefera base production of at least 5. Yeah, but I don't want to put in dev, so let's go with the clergy one. So that way I have claims on basically all of Yao. On here, and on Tengali. Yeah, we have the claims on those 2 provinces, that's fine. That's good, okay. The missing troops are just the Kawa troops that are reinforcing, so... And the cannon, okay. We'll wait for the cannon, we're not in a rush. There we go. Recruits flock to the standards, well, too bad for that. Conquest against Yao. Would you mind returning... 20 days. And I'm not in a rush. Return the last Georgian war. Thank you. We resurrected those guys. Siegers, where's the capital of Yao? Capital of Yao is over here, so Siegers, you're gonna come to Bud. But there, you're gonna come to, actually note down here, and you're gonna come down 1 month after here. Trade protection against the Pope Man, doesn't matter. Kilwa 30, that's another claim on you, Dev. Do I have a claim on this place? Nope. Actually, we'll do our war with Kilwa first, because they're the most likely to ally Ottomans, because they're much bigger. And I don't want them to grow too much, because they're on the verge of becoming too big. We're 1 institution behind, so we're not making the #1 GP anymore. Previous spending practices. Our dip advisor leaves our court. No. Except 2 corruption and Merca. Where's Merca? Is it interesting? Is it an interesting good? No, it's terrible. Arrest him. Fire him, fire him. I want a dip rep guy. Let's finish offensive ideas. No, tech. First institution, then tech. Ruler of Poland died. Let's get our royal marriage back. Oh, they were offering it. Oops. Where do I finish my offensive ideas? Let's finish the ideas because it opens more policies. Spy network construction and dip reputation +1. Missionary strength and religious unity I like. I do not need that one against heretics, even though it's fun. And because it finishes our ideas for an extra 5% here. So another 10% discipline. So now we actually, if we look at Ottomans, in terms of army quality, if we look at Otto, at the Ottomen, we are equal on morale. We are close on discipline, so we wouldn't be smacked around as much. And they're out of professionalism. We managed to keep our professionalism. Portugal, are you done with your war? Nope. Well, you should. 99%. Come on. Piece that out. Piece it out. Free policy. Oh yeah, I have a free policy. There. Restore the Cradle of Gold. Medina. Base production of at least 5. At least 1 building owned by Ethiopia. Gold will now be produced in Medina. Medina gets Mahad al-Dahab until the end of the game. Less goods produced and more chances of gold depletion. What's currently produced in Medina? Cloth. No. Terrible idea. I don't have anything to... Yes, encourage development here is no longer needed. Terrible idea. Get him. He's 30 years old. Yes, I know I said I wouldn't, but promote him to tier 3. Because I want those... I need those dip points to counter this. Also, what's our next idea group gonna be? There was an argument to take aristocratic for the early army tradition decay plus. It was the policy aristocratic with Diplo. For the early army tradition, because that's going to be the hardest part for us. So there is a case to be made to take aristocratic. Would also allow us with 15% combat, CAF combat, and CAF cost reduction. Maybe add a little bit, sprinkle a little bit of CAV into our armies. Because I like to. When I can afford to run them, I like to. Or we say frigate. Yeah. And we can wait a little bit. We'll see after the Kilwa War. I'm not in a rush to take any tech. Where I did overspend on these points. What's the fort map mode like? Okay, 2 forts plus capital fort. Okay. You are siegers. Nope, that's the wrong stack. You are fighters. For fighters, you are the siegers. And you are fighters as well. Station production, trade. Making good income from trade. And we'll be making even more once we eat Kilwa, because we'll be able to center of trade these two. Trade company, and then have an extra merchant steering back into here. Because in here, the main one contesting us is Spain with 2%. Spain and Portugal. So, not much we can do, not much to counter. I mean, we could add boats, but... Ooh, if we had an available merchant, which would be great, but we don't. The inland route siege ability, that's... an artillery level available versus forts. I forget to flip these policies around. Circulation of hostile publications. I cannot control the free word. You get those events until you embrace. Which reminds me. If I were to unstate these, I'm sure we could do it in, we could do a one loan to get the institution. Just one regular loan. Yep, this hasn't been full chord. Hasn't been full chord. Somali. Yep, this can be on chord. Unstated, I mean. Sidamo. Amara. Yep. I kind of wanted to core everything here because of the gold mine in Kaffa. Wow, you're not even full heart of the state. Cool. Interesting. That's not full state. This is not full stated. And this I'm going to keep full stated because I haven't paid for the full core. I didn't need to pay for those full cores. And that probably has reduced the cost by quite... not that much. I thought it would be reducing it by more. It should be reducing it by more. I bet Madagascar turned into Gladagaskar under my rule. Yes! They are very glad. There's like no unrest, green from top to bottom. They're just super happy to be there. They're just super happy to be there. You did your calculations. You realize it's only 1,000. Oh, we're just one. Yeah, we're slightly over cap because of things. There we go. Not even a loan. Deal. And now we do the same thing. We do the exact opposite. If there's a state, if there was a half state, if we see this, no state. No state. No state. State. And here is state as well. No state. No state. No state. 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 State, state, state. This is all our heartland, so there's no questions. We can't fabricate trade companies here, so no questions asked here. There, this can be... no, this is technically owned by the Ottomans, so this stays half state. This can become full state. Cairo has TC investments. You have TC investments. You have TC investments. You're already full stated. Now over here. Is there any eco here? No, nothing of interest here. Medina, that's half state. You're not fully conquered. And Yemen I haven't bothered yet. But I should be bothering to flip things around here. Maybe. Are you a full state? Yeah, you are a full state. Cool. I just need this one. Actually, not a full state you. Not until I take this little one. Name the province Madagascar to Gladagaskar. Yeah. Is there any one where you prefer to put it? Otherwise, I think I'm going to put it here because it's one of the biggest ones. In the center of the land, everyone wants to go to Gladagaskar. And let's rename the city as well, just in case. Just in case there's an event, highly doubted, but you never know. Oh, hi, Kilwa. Kilwa, you hear me coming for you? Do you hear me coming for you, Kilwa? And yeah, it says we're losing money, but we should be earning money at the end of the month. Normally. See, we're earning money. Game was lying. All fake news. Wait, truce with the Ottomans ended? Yeah, apparently truce with the Ottomans ended. And they are weak on manpower. We have recuperated. It might be... it's so tempting to go for a reconquest on them. Because once the reconquest is done, we give the cores back to Syria, Georgia, Karaman. Poland's not in the League War, so Poland would come in. Yep. Kilwa, news for you. You're safe, actually. You are actually safe. 1, 2, 3, something like that. And zoom the other way around. Armenia, you want knowledge sharing, you can get it. Remove the silly edicts. And let's look around here, because Aiden, if I'm not coring this, Hey, Light, why did you unstate and then restate stuff in Arabia just now? No, it's just to lower the cost of embracing the institution. It was around 2K, and except it's calculated on your development after autonomy. So by unstating, letting 1 month tick, and then restating, I got it down to 1K instead of 1.1K instead of 2 point something K. So saving myself about 1,000 ducats, which was the worth of one month. Hi Gonzo, welcome, welcome. Good, new people in chat. That means we're going to be able to be... might want to wait to catch up a little bit on these. But I doubt the Ottomans have their institution now. Anywhere, right? Check. Ottoman. No. Check. Province. Printing press. They have a little bit of it. They're on Miltech 14, so they are ahead of tech on me. Crap. So, no. Let's do our war against Kilwa. So we can tech up to save to match them. Yes, change of plans. I know, I'm being silly. Change of plans. We're actually going to do the Kilwa War. Make money back. Possibly some manpower. A proposal for a QL, a checkbox at Embrace that says automatically unstate and restate everything, not full core. Yes and no, because the AI doesn't know how to do the difference for trade companies. Here, there's a trade company. If it said restate everything, and you do have to let 1 month tick for the autonomy to actually tick down. So there's actually many more options, many more clicks than just unstate everything and restate. And I manage my cores so that I can, so states like here, nothing of this is full cored. I have some places like in Fazan where technically, no, I full stated these. But say if I had this state, I had stated, and full chord. Do I unstate this because it's not of my main culture? The AI wouldn't know which states to unstate or not. Where does it stop? Does it go all the way into my culture and just unstate everything except capital states? And there is a slight caveat to this. No, there isn't, because it recalculates immediately. But yeah. Hello, Earth-Tars. A nicer tool would be able to select states on maps for stating on the map, kind of like the sieging button. Yes, that would be great. Automatically tick up, not down. Yeah, well, the autonomy needs to tick up when you unstate, so it reduces the cost of coring, of embracing, and then down after when you restate to bring you back to technically 50%. For us, slightly less because we have the decentralized bureaucracy reform. And now printing press is spreading everywhere. Wait, I'm doubting myself. No, there's combat width, there's infantry fire. We're gonna wait for the wait for our tech. Also, Kilwa, it's still 92%. 102. You just grew slightly too much. Boo. Okay. Declare war. Holy war? Sure. Goal is to show superiority. I doubt you're even gonna try and fight me, but you never know. Yeah, you go back to here in case they decide to pop up. Kilwa has a grand total of 26,000 men, so... Hi, 13k kill wins. You have an amazing general for someone who's not done anything. No army tradition, no nothing. Our heir is indulgent for trade efficiency. I'm mostly lazy to min-max the embracement, so never thought too hard about it. Yeah, but since I'm culture flipping a lot, I'm going with a lot of half states. Well, it doesn't show here, but basically the only really stated land is here and here because my vassal, I integrated a vassal. Otherwise, all the rest is half states, which is also why my manpower is not as high as it could, would, should be. Also, I noticed one thing is that I am only embargoing Hungary, whereas I could be embargoing all of my rivals, namely Austria and Spain. So Austria, issue an embargo for a little bit more power projection, just to stay nicely above that, and Spain after that. They're 2 times 13,000 men. They're going to be attacked by natives. It's not going to do much at this time of the game, but doesn't hurt. And you can treason against Ethiopia. No, we must punish the perpetrators. Give me those 2.5% professionalism. Okay, you can move to there. I know they're hiding somewhere around there, but we'll make them a 1 province minor in a province that really doesn't have much and easy to siege down. Damn, they dev'd a lot. Maybe we'll leave them just with this, so that we can come around and... Oh, they did colonize... They do have Zimbabwe, which is a center of trade, produces gold. Good. You move to there, you move to there. Actually, nobility, reform society. Where? In Jufra. Where's Jufra? Have more autonomy. I'm already not making money there, so who cares? Hi guys, this is Coastline. And you're on Miltech 13 just like me. I have cannons, you do have some cavalry. And you're not joining in the place, you're moving to Shamba, so... Let's go fight in Tonga, which is same thing, still coastal. They are instantly having regrets. And finally, the cannons are starting to bite through. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Fire phase. Their shock phase was much better. Their general was much better than ours, and we probably rolled terribly on the start. But that's losses Kilwa cannot afford to sustain. We technically can. Alright, go back to here. We're good here. Also, we need generals. We also need the text. So first text, then we'll see about the rest. More accepted cultures. We are on the tech where I don't want to fight galleys with my heavies. Yeah, heavies, which we should be building instead. Although, no, because they're... Wait, this. Cancel that. We get better heavies at the end of the... On next tech, we get better heavies, so no, just stay there. What we could do is upgrade the galleys. To make them combat worth. Ilva, you do have the manpower to technically replenish your men, but you can chase them. At this point, we're just waiting for forts to fall with these guys. Sadly, Mistani only has a 1 siege. Oh, by the way, let's roll a few generals. No. Tech, Mistani, tech. You need tech 14. Hello, UGH. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Siege of... Ah, you are grouping your men up here. Good. Spain has been spying on me. Don't care. How long is it going to decay? December, until December this year. We'll try and build up a few more. I'll fight you again in Lone if that's really what you want. Makua? Makua. I guess. Yeah, Makua's flatland, no crossing on that one. No, you don't get... Well, no, because I can probably... Can I 100% you? I doubt it, but if I can... I can. No, I can't. So I said I would leave you in Singa. Yeah, 4 Dev province. Just don't fight Kilwa. There we go, something like that. And 2 ducats. $109 overextension. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do a few tricks. Let's look at goods around here first. Lots of ivory. This is such a rich region. Shire. Nope, I can't do that in Shire. Can't do that here. Can't do that anywhere? Can I not do that anywhere? I can't do that anywhere. Boo. Boo. One thing for sure, I don't want both of these forts up. Yeah, no. Mutapa, Butua, nope, don't want to release anyone. And now they're down to an income of 0.53 a month. Kilwa. That means they're going to be disbanding most of their armies. Making them so much easier to fight next time. No more forts, no more nothing. Actually... friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard! Zayt and Raiders! Zayt was today boxing... Were you moving boxes again in Hoi 3? Zayt plays a lot on Sunday, generally plays Hearts of Iron 3, Black Ice, the Black Ice mod, which I already don't understand much in Hoi, but Hoi 3, which is more complex with the military symbols for the units instead of just showing little infantries and things like that, makes it even more confusing, so that's Boxing Day for me. Yeah, indeed, playing some Hoi 3. That was Hoi! Are you still, it's not the El Salvador run, is it? Or is it still the El Salvador run? I may have not paid too much attention last week, and forgotten since then. In any case, Raiders, welcome. If you don't know me, I am Mistani. I stream almost exclusively E04, which is this wonder of a game. We are currently playing as Ethiopia, as our name suggests, you know, instead of putting it in places where it could be big. It is the El Salvador, yes. Preparing landings in Japan. Okay, so I did remember well from last week. And we have just finished a war against Kilwa. Sadly, they were just above the limit for what we could take. And so now Kilwa is this one province miner down here, who hates our guts. I thought I would have more aggressive expansion with them, but apparently not that much. Cool. So that's the end of, that's the Kilwa people out. And one province miner stuck in land. It's very likely that the big guy here, he's not even going to want to come to here. Ooh, you're fighting. Oh, the League War is actually turning around and beating up the Ottomans. Okay, now we're going to beat up the Ottomans. Now we're going to beat up the Ottomans fair and square. What I will do, since our truce with them is up and they don't have men, France wouldn't join because they're on the other side of the League War. We are currying favors with France, so by the time we arrive, worst case, we have the 80 favors. They're going to bring in Medina, Tunis, and Touggourt. Tunis and Touggourt, I hope Morocco can deal with them with their 16k. One, then the other. Medina, I'll send someone on them, but between Syria should take care of them. And there. Yeah, very fun. Ended up as Revolutionary Aksum in a run recently. Well, we're playing Ethiopia until the end of our mission tree. For that, we still need a lot of professionalism. We saved Armenia from being fully integrated by the Ottomans. So we still have a few of their cores, a few Georgia cores as well up there. We have a bunch of Karamani cores. We still have a few Syrian cores to take back, and the 2-3 provinces that I'll just take for myself. And over here as well, namely Baghdad. I'd like to get Baghdad. Possibly feed it to Syria, don't know. And then we're going to start integrating Syria. That's going to be a pain in our Diplo points. You thank me for saving Armenia. You're welcome, Dorn. We will be reforming into Armenia as soon as we're done with our mission tree, because the end of the Ethiopian mission tree, a blessed empire, stab cost modifier down, tolerance of true faith up, meaning we're basically never going to have any rebel anywhere. Because our tolerance of the true faith is already at 13.5. Add over that another 3. And that's basically countering any form of, not overextension, but separatism. Didn't you want to form Congo? Yes. But Congo, I can reform Congo anytime. And the Armenia mission tree is going to be extremely simple to do. We're going to have to ditch Persia and maybe fight Persia once, possibly twice. Ooh, Shirvan. Allied with Sauron. We're going to need to eat Shirvan at some point. Well, Shirvan and the province is up here. Basically, we're going to need to draw a border here and conquer here, plus Anatolia. So fighting off the blob is a totally valid option. We are close-ish to our tech. And as soon as we take the tech, we don't have cavalry, we'll just get the combat within the better infantry fire. We'll be on tech with the Ottomans. Similar on discipline, similar on morale, all Gucci. Down here, I don't want to have to come back down here, but if we do, we'll hope our subjects do it. The biggest rebels are going to be the Mutapans. Although we're not at the edge of absolutism yet, so... all of these lands... get your autonomy raised for a -10 unrest. Yes, they're not going to be making money for a while. No, I don't care. This one's already been... it's just to slow down the speed at which they're going to be...
Thanks for smashing the follow.
They're going to be rebelling. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows get alerts, but not called out, so you can keep on alerting. Chill as you want. Because again, by increasing the autonomy once, they're at 13.4 unrest. Meaning that, hey, welcome! You actually forgetful about the streamer status and feels a bit bad. It's fine. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was last year? For I remember of you, you were playing some World of Worship. Am I wrong? Also, big shout out to Mari. She plays World of Worships. She plays I forget what people play. I remember you for that for sure. Knows a lot about World of Worships. Skyrim. Yes. Horsing around and killing dragons. First time playing Skyrim, if I remember, right? And welcome. Over here we are, we're going to be letting the missionaries convert first. I have 7 of them, and they're super duper fast, like 8-9 months. And as soon as they're done, except 144%, ugh. No, it's overextension. 108. I'm going to put in 1, 2, well, 8% dev out, basically. Let's get 2 big guys out. We played the ships game a bit, yes, it was not terrible, and now we kill some dragons and smash our head at enemies too strong. Well, I'm about to smash my head on a strong enemy, hopefully very weakened by the war he's currently in. But yeah, we're going to be beating up the Ottomans, hopefully, if everything goes right. I want 1 unit there, the other unit there. And we're going to let our missionaries convert. And we're going to sit on a little bit of overextension for a while. But as soon as we get a little pop-up saying, has been converted, then we flip them correctly to the one and only true correct religion, which is Coptic. And I'll move to there, and we'll group them up there. So immediately we have some priests doing the Wololo thing and converting. Wars against the Ottoman. Hey, it's gonna be my 3rd conflict against the Blob already. The first one I declared on Sus Tugurt, Tunis. I ended up only taking like 2 cores from Tunis and a lot from the Blob, namely some Syrian provinces and some lands over here. And the Ottomans decided to intervene in the war, actually. They intervened, but I was able to call Poland. At the time there was a QQ who was my friend here. He's now gone. Persia, and we didn't get to call in Portugal, but between all 3 of us, the Ottoman basically destroyed his manpower against Poland, so then it was Persia and us, and it was a relatively easy push until they pieced out Persia, white pieced, at which point I said, okay, I'm gone. No, that one we took Karaman and Antioch, which is a holy city for us. Then we actually, then they declared on Little Armenia, and we saved Armenia. We said, hey, Armenia, do you want to be our friend? They said, yes. And then, since they were in war, they said, hey, you're our ally. Do you want to help us in this war? Or are you just a silly ally? And they said, and we said, yes. It was a long and gruesome war. but we beat the Ottomans. Then the Ottomans decided that they wanted to be inside the League War, which the Catholics are apparently acing, which is very surprising. But the Ottomans are low on manpower. They don't have any revanchism, which means they're just regenerating their manpower at a regular speed, and they only have 45,000 standing. My hope is that we can declare with France dishonoring the call. Worst case, we have France. We're currying favors with France, and we'll ask France to kindly break their alliance with the Ottomans, because I don't want to fight France, because they still have troops and reserves, and I don't want to fight that. And you guys can start running after the others. Get back up to, say, here. Doesn't matter. Galleys have been upgraded. There's only 9 of them. Mothball this fleet again just to save up on a little bit more money. We don't need to pay for them. We're going to be attacking the Ottomans. Medina doesn't really matter. And Morocco should be able to take care of Togourt and Tunis on his own with his 16,000 men. Portugal, you're still in a war. Oh, you just started a war. Boo. I want to get all of these little provinces, these 4 provinces back from Morocco to Portugal, and Ceuta, which technically is a core, but it's Moroccan province, Moroccan culture. All of this is Moroccan culture, so the cores will never expire, so it's not that much of a rush. A new era. Lose a lot of ducats for prestige and monthly autonomy. No. I'll just spend the 10 prestige, and that's fine, thank you. So yeah, the goal is to take back all the cores of all the people, and from there, see what we do. If we can snag Constantinople in the war, we snag Constantinople in the war, although I somehow doubt it. Now the Allies are going to be, the Austrians are going to be running around to try and get to this side, while we start sieging from this side the forts, namely Trebizond and others. Hi, Ottomans. My overextension is dangerously high, I know that. I was hoping to concentrate dev in at least one place, but no. But we're about to be able to start a bunch of cores. Because our missionaries are amazing. We have many of them, and they are amazing. That's this one that got converted. Yes. Lome was a... Yeah, it's already a core. This one isn't. Yeah. For you, I thought I had seen more cores, but maybe it was up here that they finished flipping. Doesn't really matter, but... Lolo? Shangwei? There. That's Bukhara. And Gonde. Up there. And Tumbukura. Yeah. Start coring all of these. And now these places have barely any unrest because they have been because they've been converted. There was the active missionary, but on recalculation end of month they should go into the negatives, and we should be able to core without getting too much risks of rebellion. The Mutapans, however, are already very high. Ugh. Okay. This is not gonna work, probably. So, just in case, you know, the Mutapans decide to rise up. Or the Tumbukuan. No, because those were over here. Just in case they decide that they actually should rise up. Miltech up. Sure, we can flip to African Hussars. Works. That was Miltech 14, yeah. come on. Ottoman allied with France, Medina, Tunis, and Touggourt. Yes, but first we're going to set up provinces of interest because that was what I wanted to do. Ooh. Morocco. I can give it to Morocco or to myself, actually. I want to keep on nibbling on the coast. I want Sfax. Oi. I want Sfax for myself to finish that state off. And since we're fighting the Ottomans, I want the Karmani cores. I don't know exactly how far they go. I know the Georgia cores go all the way to there. I know the cores for these guys go all the way to here. I know I'm going to ask France for manpower before the start of the war if I can. And then I'm going to check my Karaman cores first. So there is Marash and Konya Hamid. Okay. There, that's the end of the Karaman cores, right? Yes. And it goes all the way to Kishbe here. Yeah, that's it. And if I can get any of these, it would be glorious. And apparently we have claim on that, so add it to the mix. Although, yeah, it's a Syrian core, so it's fine. France, before I do that... No, you're never going to give me manpower, right? Because you're at war. Yeah. Oh, France is bankrupt. That's interesting. Then Poland. Poland is in a war. Yeah, obviously. Persia. Please give me soldiers. We would be joining as a regular ally. Yada, yada, yada. Wait, first. I also would like, if you want to give me Medina and get Medina out of there, give it to me. One less tag to be friends with the Ottomans. Let's accept the war. Morocco, you have 2 golds. Morocco, this gold there. And this gold there. After that, you do whatever you want. Karman and Armenia. You have 9k men. This is your goal. Let's put... Karman has 3,000, 5,000 for the... 6,000 for the Armenians. Let's say Armenia has this target. Hopefully they have friends coming in. Their navy is pathetic. We'll let these guys find them, hit them or something at some point. And you can immediately march into here. These guys are going to come down until we make sure that the Mutapans don't rise up, but they will because... Well, probably. Yeah, 90%. It's very likely. And we'll join afterwards. Are you? That's in Terra. Yeah, you've been for the Coptic. You can start that as well. Zumbo, good thing they are just next to the fort, so... Kalonga. Is Kalonga being converted? No, we're currently making it a core. Okay. So go to there. No, go to there, something like that. And in terms of core, yeah, I need these 2 to finish, but that's good. Okay. Gulf of Suez, done with our trade ships. Okay, if you're not doing that, I'll go deal with that because I don't want to have to fight that. Yep, Ottomans are being destroyed by the League War. Poland is going for up there. Well, successful. Moldavia's jumping on the Ottomans. Good. An army career. Yes. I want the army professionalism for the moment. Separatist sentiment, a minor inconvenience. This one has a 6-month delay now that it instead of immediately. A lot of East Africa, it takes a while to move up and down. Yeah. But again, our going for religious ideas and having this high of a tolerance of the true faith, it makes flipping conversions and everything so fast and efficient. And basically once they are cored, they are just out. As soon as they're converted, they're out of rebellion. Missionary gives a bunch of bonuses as well. Yeah. Margot, how are you doing? Okay, you're going for that? Good. Yep, that was expected. So you go to there and to there. This one has a 6-month delay in Lomwe and Kalonga. Ooh. Togort occupied. Yeah, you occupy things. Have fun occupying there. There's the fort in Alexandria. We can always turn back from there. Maybe, this is a big maybe, but maybe Austria, when they peace out the Ottomans for the League War, they might give, Ooh, France didn't honor the call. That's great. That's amazing. Wow, little Syria, Georgia, Armenia beating the Ottomans all on their own. Congratulations, little guys. How many men do the Ottos have? 15k. Do I have to be afraid of the Ottomans in there's 15k? I'll say a little bit, but not that much. You have 1k men. I'll take my mothballed fleet, unmothball, and go to help there. Wall breach with the men coming in, we should be fine. Conversion successful, conversion successful. Tunis occupied Tetawin. I love the sound of wow, wow. Got those cores. About a year until these are done. Siege of here is done. Good. We'll finish that. Then get back down to here. There you go. Sunk everything. And you're gonna preemptively split and move to there. Rebel Uprising, Luandi Separatists. It's these two provinces that are going to be rebelling. Good thing there's a fort. Medina's out. Forced to give Poland, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Medina got pieced out for nothing. Well, nothing. Nothing real and serious. Armenia chasing after the Ottomans, like, get back here! Okay, if you're going for that one, I can go for Erzincan. Armenia has a revenge to take on. After the last war, they have a revenge to take, apparently. Actually, for this war, subjects, don't feel forced to tag along, just do whatever. And Georgia, diaper trade and embargo rivals. I have been meaning to revoke this for ages. Now revoked. And if I remove that, I don't think we need that. East Africa, I clearly don't need that. We're gonna lose a little bit of trade power, but it's a bit less. There we go, it spawned again. That's why I wanted to let it tick. Hey, Georgia occupying the Georgian cores. This is Armenian, so this can go to Armenia. Go Armenia. Have the occupation of there. Can I get to Trebizond first? before the French or anyone else. Ha! I'm in. My siege. Not that there's many sieges left, but, well, sure, whenever you want to peace out for your League War, you know? You have 98% on the League War. Like, you've occupied all of Sweden, all of France, almost all of the Ottomans, because Poland and I stepped in. I'm the attacker, you're the one sieging for me, that's great. Let's flip. I'm still the leader, but with only 1k men. It's the other people who are sieging for me. Thank you, other people. Hello, King Aegeon, II of Targaryen. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the compliment. Hope you're having a good time. We're playing a game, it's called Slap the Ottoman. I do say, if I do say so myself, I'm good at it. Ottomans with, well, Touggourt and Tunis still have men, but Ottomans, oh, they still have 11k infantry somewhere. Oh, 6k are there. Hi, 6k Ottomans. Our wife died. Boo. Ooh, what % army professionalism for free? Yes, please. We need to get up to there. Touggourt, out. Good job, Morocco. Touggourt will be forced to give Poland, blah, 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 blah. Annul all treaties with the Ottomans. Touggourt will pay 65 ducats. We get half of it. Good. Good. Bye, Touggourt. And Morocco's doing the good thing and going for the... Has gone for Tunis. Let's actually give him more orders. Since you seem to be doing great. Did I mark this one as province of interest? I think I did, but I think I forgot as well. And I can't set it as province of interest. Okay. Portugal, 55%. Okay. Where do we want to be with these guys? A place where we're actually going to start the siege immediately. Tolerance of true faith up. Missionary strength up. I'll take the tolerance of the true faith. And I kind of want... Yeah, I kind of want you to actually be across. You to be across and you to be in Kochel. If Jerba's over. Okay, they got Jerba. Ooh. Morocco's regrouping their men. Silly wants access. Sure, you can come in, Silly. Have fun. Who else declared on the Ottomans because of that? No, it's just same war. Okay. I love that I'm sieging the place and it's not being given to the Poles. We need these guys to rise up. Lundu separatists, please. Would you please rise up, Lundu separatists? I'm standing on your face, I know. But, please? Liz, thank you. There we go. All our cores are going to be soon-ish done. Just need Kalonga to finish. We are under 100%, so we won't be getting any more negative events. And Kalonga, well, they do have the recent uprising. So, how long is rebel sentiment for that? For all that matters. Tropical rebel sentiment until 79, 3 years. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. And immediately, immediately, I love my missionaries. They're the best. The bestest of missionaries. You can include subjects if subjects need converting. Wait, Georgia, you're not... Oh yeah, because you're... Nope, don't include subjects. Until we integrate Georgia. I would like the Georgian cores here. Siege of Trebizond's over. My siege! And now you guys, Fort Map Mode, Ankara. Austrians didn't want Constantinople. Okay, you're across and in Poland. Meaning you can surge from here to Constantinople as soon as Austria decides it's time to peace out the Ottomans. Hopefully giving me some provinces. Yeah, the Ottomans... Well, the Ottomans are my favorite punching bag. I say that over and over. I wondered if there is an achievement where you have to own all coastlines while leaving the inlands to whoever. No. Such an undertaking might make seagoing ideas super relevant. Yeah, perhaps not. I would just snake the borders and snake the borders and snake the borders. It's not too hard to do. Okay, you're doing good. Show province, just so you don't move out, I'll repeat. Harsh life on the ocean, doesn't really matter. Morocco. After that, go to here, because why not? Just keep Morocco busy down here. Tunisian separatists down here in Gadames. Wow. I got separatists here? Okay. Where did they go? Because they were here and then they weren't here. No idea. So you're standing on a siege. Where's the other 13k? These guys down here are that. Traveling Minstrel, free stab, yes please. We want our tech, so allow him to go wherever his heart desires. Because I'm that cool. And Lundians actually decided that it's not worth being mad at me because they're Coptic now. 16.3, there is a little bit from friendly troops. So I'm gonna move you out to Senna. Tunis is out. What did Tunis do? Tunis will cede Sfax to us. Thank you very much. Tunis will be forced to give Poland 10% of the income. Tunis will annul all treaties with the Ottomans. Tunis will pay 255 ducats to Poland. We get a bit less than half. This piece will cost Ethiopia 13 birds. That's fine. We have an auto missionary who's our... Yep. Yes. The time for me to click pause and already a missionary on it. Perfect. Because that way I have the entire state of Sfax, and I can actually think of making it into TC. This, by the way, should be TC. Military divided. The forts... No, we must always attack. We must always attack. Let's unstate this, and let's start making this TCs. I can't, because this is... Why can't I? Why can't I TC this? Well, and state this back up. So, League War people, when are you finishing this League War thing, you thingamajig? Are there other places? No, because there's a fort in Coachella, and I need that fort to topple as well. So, Austria. You know you have probably 100% war score, right? By now. 96. Managed to lose war score around here. The Ottomans are on 7k men. Wow. Okay, even with... Okay, is it even without me? They're moving? Yeah, they are. Lundu. You still count... No, you're at minus 16 something. Tolerance, autonomy increased. These guys can come up. Move. Run. We're gonna need people to occupy Admin tech and plantations. Yes, please. Idea group. Okay. This one I am going to need for my army tradition. So I want the -1% for the early army tradition decay. And it's the policy that goes with the Diplo ideas for yearly army tradition up. I need both of these. Or we go influence, because integrating Syria is not going to be too much fun at all. No. Aristocratic idea. Plus, it's going to allow us to sprinkle in some cav. I'm going to wait for this tech to take either idea or tech until this decreases or I'm super high. The cost is, I need 926, but it's going to go down. Ekmit Cathedral in Yerevan. Knowledge of the true faith, prestige per development from missionary. Yes, but when we finish, do we get anything better? Missionary strength, knowledge of true faith, prestige per development. The prestige per development is fun, but it's not worth it. The Nakila Fortress, that one is always fun to play. But it's up to the region, and there's already enough mountains and forts around here. It's a very fun one. If you're playing Georgia and you want to play small and tall, you build this up to the max, and basically your forts are free when you finish. They have high defensiveness, so siege ticks take ages, and if you assault, you're going to be losing more men than you can even count. Very fun, but very situational. Aleppo, again, it's in the area, so no thanks. Petra. We need to accept Bidwin. Dip rep, envoy travel time. We could do that. Cost to fabricate claim is cool. Is very cool. The university. We're gonna need the university. Let's spend money on the university. Or do we have some interesting manufactories first? On 0.51. I mean, it's still early game, so yeah, they're not the best. Especially because they're on 50% something. But they're going to break us a little bit of money. And actually, I would like Dorn on... Well, it doesn't really matter. Because these guys are going to be in auto... Well, we're going to be in auto land anyways when they peace out. When Austria pieces out, because I doubt Poland is going to want to peace out. Oh, look, 1,000 Ottomans. It's kind of a rarity nowadays. 7K, my bet is that their armies are either in Cyprus or in Crete. But with their big fleet, I don't even want to know where they are. Persia wants knowledge sharing. Sure, give me a lot of ducats. Sfax is still being converted, but almost. An eye on the Ottomans, because that's what matters. "31st of August, they should be done. Increases our prestige, as if we needed more prestige. Portugal, I would like to trade favors for core provinces, but I can't because I'm at war. I would really like if Austria. Come on, Austria. You won. At this point, you won. France got pieced out. Burgundy got inherited. Austrian France. Austrian lowlands. Wow. But your League War has been going on for so long that you're probably going to get religious peace. Austria, you're fighting who now? Sweden, Ottomans, England. England joined. Oh, okay. My agent in Kilwa has been discovered. No, go to. Let's fabricate that claim back. And drop it. Next tech we're going to be embracing is 15. Have a look at the tech map mode if someone is shining very brighter than us technically. 14, 14, 15 in England. Yeah, England's actually a good candidate for a spy network or tech reduction. Build a spy network on Zabrets. Conquest against Kilwa, yeah. That was here, Medina and Hormuz. And our little guy trekking, doing all the tricks. All the tricks on all the tracks. Come on, Austria, you can peace out the Ottomans. Or you can peace out the entire League War, you know, with 95%. Because the League leader is Sweden, but again, Sweden. Fully occupied Sweden. Sweden has no armies left. You have your 100 war score. 100 war score max. That poor 1k little Ottoman's like, I'm gonna siege the province. You might actually manage to, which is the worst about it. Naples suiciding their fleet into there. Naples occupying Corfu. I wonder how much Austria is going to take over here. France, do you have any revanchism on yourself? Nope, no revanchism. You just got pieced out. Yeah. Oh. Well, good thing we have troops. And Poland, you might be... Yeah, Poland, you're going to deal with that. Thank you, Poland, for dealing with that. And you can occupy it anyways, I don't really care. Yeah, Ottoman particulars, but you're going to deal with them, right? No, you're not going to deal with them? Do I have to come and deal with them myself? Hungary, Austria, if you want to come down here and destroy these rebels, because you totally could, and it would give you war score. Ooh, Poland has actually landed on the knights. Well, the knights, not the knights, but landed up there. For some reason, they're not going back to repair themselves or to bop out the meager Polish navy. The Austrians are on Gerd. Oh, people, nobody's gonna come for them. I didn't want to fight on mountains. No, because Kud is a normal province. And Hungary's gonna come and occupy. Nope, mine. Mine. Okay, Hungary, you can occupy that. Who has the best maneuver here? I have 4, Poland has 3, Hungary has 3. Let's put Mastani on this. My 6. We arrive on the first. Everyone arrives on the same day in here. Fun. Let's put DDD back on this one. So who gets the siege? Hungary gets it. So we march out. No need to retreat. And Poland, same thing. Mastani, tech first. Or at least be ready for tech. Also, I need to upgrade my forts. There. There. Not enough monies. Maybe next month. Start upgrading the forts to avoid losing too much army tradition. We do have the plus 0.5 from of reformed armies, but actually the Thais fort is the next one I want to upgrade. And I wanted to accept the Yemeni culture as well. So I do have 12% here, so a bit less unrest, a little bit more money, tax and stuff. How much is it? 191 again, okay. We're almost done Corinth's facts, which basically will not rebel, especially with Poland sitting on their face. On a minus 9.7, but even that, 9.7, we're good. Even if Poland wasn't on their face, it would be good. Gerba, we could think of that as well, but no, I want the Thais fort, which is the blocker into my land in the mountains, just to paint a siege. How much is my tech now? 802. But I wouldn't be getting, I don't think I would be getting any innovativeness from it. And our spy network in the Brits is reducing our tech cost by a little bit. If we hover over here, come on, give me the discounts. Ethiopian spy network on England, 0.06. That's why you spy on people who are ahead of time on tech for you. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Hungarians, yeah, that's fine. Hungarians, you can deal with that. Hungarians and Naples people and all of you. Get Mistani to run out. Scorch the earth. No. Well, people are going to come in and reinforce. Thank you, Hungary. Get the defensive bonus from being on the forest. Yeah, we still lost 3k men, but that's okay. Glory Seeker, prestige from land battles and stuff. That means Mistani's no longer on this army, but let's get Mistani back. Our treasure has died. Ooh. Yearly prestige, nope. We could go for a national tax modifier again. It's not the best, but sure. How do we have fetishist an advisor who's fetishist? I am not gonna ask. Well, I'm not gonna ask more. Yeah, Miltech doesn't give us any innovativeness, meaning someone took it a long time ago. We can just wait. Trebizond. I want to give it to Georgia, so that I don't pay the upkeep. There you go, Georgia. Now you're paying for the upkeep. Shirvan, do we have any chance of dip vassalizing you? Yes. We would be completely over our limit, though, so I want the Georgian course first. Georgia course, we're almost there, right? Georgia. Yeah, there's like 4 of them. I need those 4 cores. After that, I can integrate Georgia myself. Then, at the same time, we could dip vassalize Shirvan. Because Shirvan has 2 cores around here. And there's these 2 provinces that I don't know who I can... Because those are perma claims, they're not cores, so I won't be able to get them from Persia without fighting Persia. Broker's office, no thanks. Again, I'm waiting for this. End of year, it became even cheaper. 741. When we're close to capping out, we'll take the idea. Better infantry here as well on tech 15. They're still on 14. Brits, have you teched up to 15? Nope. Has anyone else teched up to 15? Not Lithuania. Venice? Nope. Nope. Savoy? Nope. Genoa? Nope. Castile? Nope. Not the Danes. Ah, you're up there. You, Frisia, you have the tech 15. So let's build a spy network on you as well. For that extra little discounts on our tech 15. Friesland. With 15 here, you don't have it on the dip, but hey. And on that you can't stack the modifiers like on my military admin. It's just the spy on England. It's the biggest that's going to count. But I do like the idea of the of countering at least some of the modifiers that we have. Percent ain't bad. HRE Joseph of Austria. Oh, the Ottoman War is done. Well, Emperor Triumphant. Yes. Emperor Triumphant? He still managed to pull off Catholic as the winner of the leagues. Wow. You zoom. You split and zoom. Georgia, you're not coming into here, so you split and zoom. You split and zoom. Split and zoom. Split and zoom. And zoom. And split and zoom. And these guys are holding down the forts, which they're going to start the forts at least. Hip-tech, Miltech. If I can wait until the end of the year for the Miltech, I'll take the discount. So let's take the idea immediately. That's another 2% discount. Dev cost, national manpower modifier. Ooh. Oh boy. Between that and the here, manpower and true faith provinces, which is basically our entire empire, we have a 25% national manpower modifier. It's going to be a lot of men. I'm going to increase that by a whole bunch. The important is to take Coacheli. Coacheli I want to barrage, and Constantinople I want to barrage. These two I want to barrage. They did not. I'm the leader on Constantinople, right? Yes, I am. Good. I do want to barrage this. I don't want to assault as well. That one makes me laugh every time I hear it. Yeah. There you go. Move back out. Siege of Constantinople is done. Now we need to take this place and Ankara because we can't slip through Ankara. Although, can you march to Biga? You can march to Biga. There's 1k Ottomans in the way, but that's fine. Send 2 troops to Biga. Good thing that place fell. You can go actually take the siege of start the siege of Sinop. And we're going to start regrouping the stacks a little bit. Poland's there. Poland is actually on both forts on the islands. That's kind of impressive. Syria's sieging down here. All of here is under control. Almost. Sinop, how many men do I need? 6k. Join up. Let's get people in. Let's recruit some looters. Some generals. Zait, you're rated. Zait, you are now a general. You have 1 siege pip. Congratulations on your promotion. Siege of Ankara is done. You can move to there. You You're gonna group up with these guys. And with these guys, something like that. Now we have both sides of the strait, so you can move to Coachella. We can go to Hudavendigar, except the fort fell. We can go to Sugla. You don't need to be there. You can just go to Hudavendigar. Well, no, we're leading this siege already. It's fine. And we did not get anything from the League War. Boo. I'm surprised Austria just peaced out for Emperor Triumphant. They did reinforce release Sweden to release Norway. Okay, I guess they did that. And these troops, they're going to be stuck here for a while. With the Ottoman Navy. Delayed salaries. We must pay the elite troops. Yes. Lose 14,000 manpower. Boo. Group. Split. One there. One there. Can I go trap you on Lesbos? Wow. Aristocrats grateful for favors. 1,646 ducats. Thank you. You nobles. Do we have workshops? Yeah, these two workshops. Do we have manufactories? Probably. Yeah, the Fazan one. Slave depots. Sure, we'll do the slave depots as well. And for good sake, for good measure, we'll put one courthouse. Diptech, again, I can wait on that one. We can wait until the end of the year. Miltech, we are a bit behind, but that's because recruiting generals and stuff. That's okay. Go to Denzili. I did get trapped on Lesbos. Good. Immoral prices. Yes, we're gonna force the merchants down. You go to Glumulsin. My agent was discovered. Excellent minister. Gov reform progress. Yes. Prestige and admin points. Or mill points. Mill points. So we're almost back to fluff. You can move back out, you can move to there, you can move to there. Wow, Ottomans are organizing landings now. Well, they didn't land with enough men to actually take the fort, but, you know, they landed. St. Catherine of the Wheel. Copts in the Red Sea Hills area are coming out of hiding. That means we got some interesting places. What's the peace deal? Ottomans will cede Mansour, Chernovo, Yeshkul, Azov, Tin, and Nigoblu to Poland. Trablus, Sadia, Jaffa, Gaza, Sinai, Quds, Antioch, Marash to Ethiopia. Will release Albania as a sovereign state, guaranteed by Poland. 13 dip for us. Fine, so what did we get? We got all of down here, yes. And we got up here, which is a core of Karaman. So Karaman, get that province. Boom. And down here, the Syrian cores as well. Syrian cores, we need Trablus. Trablus and just under. We just need Trablus and just under. Okay. Subject, Syria, grant provinces, Bulls, and there. And now we are down to 5 provinces, which we're going to convert first. St. Catherine's Monastery in Sinai is now under our protection. Copts in the Red Sea Hill are coming out of hiding. Sinai gets faithful liberated. Cool. And Jerusalem is a tier 1 monument. We're going to want to bump it up to tier 2. And with Armenia, we're going to be able to bump it to tier 3 for free. There you go. There goes the... And now normally I shouldn't be able to core anything because we got people religioning on everything. Good. Now we need to bring out all this mess back in theoretically correct stacks. That's one stack. I think I want to go after Dawazir and Medina. Medina, you're friends with the Ottos, right? No, you're just allied with Persia. We'll eat the extra overextension. Yeah, AE impact for that. Unsurprising. Syria is ripe for integration. Hormuz, who are your friends? Sauron, Dawazir, Afghanistan, and Transox. I could do a double-pronged war. It's January, I don't need it. Sauron, Hormuz, call in Persia, so Persia gets beaten by Transox. Afghanistan is tiny, so it doesn't really matter. You're fighting Delhi and Bengal. If I were to declare on you, Persia wouldn't join. Wow. Allied to the enemy. Okay, so you allied Hormuz. You allied Persia? You did not ally Persia. Allied Sauron, Dawazir, Afghanistan, Transox. You're being guaranteed by Persia. Ah. So if I attack Dawazir, Persia doesn't come in because we'll not fight against their religious brethren. Ah, you're the defender of the faith. Well, we can still eat Medina and Dawazir in a war. Or we go after Yao because we have an estate agenda that is going to fail at some point. We have 9 years to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Stop spying on the Brits. Because anyways, our spy got discovered. Yes, take the dip tech. How much is it to upgrade the fleet? The answer is yes, expensive. Seizing land from everyone? No, we still have pissed off burgers, and overall we're fine. I can remove the right of council from my nobility. They don't need that. It's even less influence for them. Good. Yeah, let's go attack Yao. Yao, who's friend with Ayer, tiny little Ayer, and Kano, which is shouldn't be too big down here. Normally, hopefully. Again, you guys meet in Isel. You 3. And you move up to there. And you march right back straight to Gaza. Get that head start. Ottoman revanchism is 74%. They're going to be back on full manpower in no time. Yearly army tradition, yearly navy tradition, fort defense, national tax modifier. That's why when you beat up someone, the AI seems to be... You beat up the AI, it seems to be bouncing back immediately. That's why. Portugal. You're in a war, again. You stop being in a war when I'm at peace, so I can actually get my cores back. We did not take the mill tech. Let's take the mill tech. Let's wait if we don't have 6 months of movement, but... move all the way to here already. Fighters, 5k and 6k. I want you two to merge, so now that you have 9k, you keep the name Fighters. There we go. 17k. The rest joins in. Muscovy, end of internal conflicts. Good for them. Go to Geziar. Sunda has declared a golden age. Tiny little Sunda. Well, not exactly tiny, but small Sunda. know of over here, we do not have any... Oh, they colonized here as well. We do not know of any Europeans there. No longer that Persia, no Persia. Georgia wants knowledge sharing. Sure, Georgia, you can have it. It's fine. I'm okay with that. End of September, end of November, and January. 6 months until we can start the course. Trade protection CB against BJ. Yao, declare war. You have Ire and Kano. The Holy War. And you bring a total of not even 30,000 men. In the meantime, you guys can just mothball. So I know I need 500, 600 ducats, 500 ducats for the upgrades. And I'm waiting for the end of the year and the pick to get those mill tactics and land morale. We'll flip the units afterwards. Version successful. On professionalism, we're about to reach 40%. We are trudging towards it. Georgia, yeah, I can have a free person in royal marriage with you. Thank you. Our new wife is a terrible wife, but it's fine. She's just our wife, and our kid is more than old enough to take the throne. Albania apparently approves of us. They're on Miltech 15 from release. Wow. That's convergence. There, and this one is January next year. You can split. Actually, you can move out. It's gonna be most of Yao occupied. Yeah, Kano is just over here. We will be eating all of Yao. Foreign wisdom, 50 admin points. Yep. Please and thank you. And this is just a tier 1. Yeah, this is just tier 1 fort. Good. Now you guys can go to Wadai. Once you're done sieging, you go to Wadai. I occupied Tumquata up there. Yeah, I should think of let's go to Ayer. Let's go peace them out. Sorry, sir, but nope. How about nope? Yoink. You move back to here. All of you do what I. Desires of the flesh. Now we know that's 10 ducats he dues, 10 prestige, and he dies immediately. National unrest, stab cost, yearly prestige. I guess I'll take the national unrest, but he swore we just re-roll for them. Let's roll for them. Give me better things than that, because stab costs, I don't need the stab costs. So give me something else. Game, please give me something else. I am unsatisfied by your offers. I can detach troops from here. Group and split. Can one march to here? Yes. It's gonna march there. Kanembornu? Are you PM Kanembornu? You're on Miltech 10, so it's you're a bit behind. Put it lightly. Morocco, whenever you want. You know, 18k there. And I'm gonna have to put a fort somewhere here, or there, just to prevent people from coming back up from here. Peasant war in Sind. Well, too bad for the peasants in Sind. They get to war each other. We got a few month ticks. Production efficiency. You're the wrong culture though, so you're not an accepted culture, so I can't promote you. So it'll be admin man, promoted, and possibly promoted again. We'll see. Converted. I don't need to spy on you anymore. I should be spying on Kano. I can't move through there until the 30 seamen. Okay. Syria's after them, Morocco's after them. Admiral Idling Light will no longer serve us. Idling Light, how dare you? Get this Idling Light then. This one fell. Maybe not. You should be able to, unless this is not Kano, which is a possibility. Maybe it's Kanembornu. Ayr is just tier 1. Yep, Ayr is just tier 1, so Kano's going to be the biggest fort to fall. Topple. Disease outbreaks, sad times. You occupy that. You occupy that. Hi, Kano troops. Oh, this is a Kano province. Siege of Ayr is done. March down and into here. Should have been spying on these guys way earlier. Yao, you don't get your peace deal. Ayr, you're gonna get your peace deal soon. Good harvest. Put in the treasury or admin points. Oh, let's put it in the treasury. Rebuild another monument thingamajig. City of Kani. Ooh, tech cost. Yes, in Zimbabwe. And cost to fabricate claims. Even though we're religious ideas, so it doesn't really matter. So this place I remember in Zimbabwe. Yerevan, Tbilisi, no. Citadel of Aleppo, it's just defensiveness, so nope. Petra, we would have to accept Bedouin culture, but that we can totally do. Do that. And let's actually start focusing on dip points, because we're going to be integrating Syria, and it's going to cost us a crap ton of dip points. Ooh, we could even wait. We're almost maxed out, but we're almost on next year. So we're going to wait just for the end of the year for the admin and dip tech. So we maximize our dip points. I need these guys to be out. Well, especially the siegers to be out before I actually peace out Ayr. Your own subject, that's okay. Songhai's over here. Okay, siegers are out. All are in. So these guys can get out. Ayr, I'll wait for the peace deals. The fight to end. Siege of Kano is over. Okay. Okay, we beat you up. I'm not taking anything from you. War reps and ducats and return horse to Kanembornu. Kanem who has Songhai, Katsina, and Nupe as his friends. And I do have a CB on them, so they might just be the next target. Wait. Get black flagged? No, we don't get black flagged. We'll wait until we peace out Kano, at which point we will be black flagged. And spying on Kano. I'm not going to take any land from Kano. I'm just going to keep him around and start spying on him for things and stuff. Kano, let's actually piece you out, because I do think I hold your capital. War reps, ducats, do I want you to return cores? Katsina and Nupe, nope. Release nations, it would cost us things. Treaties, nope. War reps, ducats, get out. And we march back to Munyo. There we go, now we got black flagged here. So you two go here, you actually go to Yao. And in 3 days we get to our diplomat back. Yao, sue for peace. So to make our clergy happy, we need to take at least one of these two provinces. Let's take the entire state. Normally you should be under 100 war score. You are indeed. 79. Who's gonna hate my guts here? Ottomans don't care. Hormuz don't care. Medina don't care. Dawazir don't care. Kilwa don't care. Sauron don't care. Ayer don't care. Kano don't care. Done. Plus ducats. Missionaries, please do your work. Because that's 115, because we're still coring the Sinai. That's the problem. That's okay. It's Ethiopia now. I don't want to build a castle there because I can't build and core. It occupies the same slots as missionaries as well. But Wadai is definitely getting a fort. And we immediately took the wasteland of Central Africa. From there, Kanem Bornu. There were Kanem Bornu, Songhai, Katsina, and Nupe. Sure. I need a diplomat for that. Completed the Essay Agenda. 5 years of separatism in Wayula. Oh right, some of these places are already Coptic. These two places are already Coptic, so those can start coring. 19 months to core. They're not going to put me under 100 over extension. Burgers. You're on 45 exactly. Summon a deity to see what you want. Clergy, overextension less than 1. Yeah, I can dream on that. Mendefera, base manpower of at least 7. For burgers, Alexandria, we have 40% trade. Let's go for this one. Mendefera. There. There we go. Shouldn't have used dip points, should have used admin points, but hey. 800. How much is my tech now? My tech is 500 and a few. So if I take the idea first, I can't take the tech. Okay, it's the discount isn't enough. Well, it's fine. We'll update the tech later. Wait, this is fetishist, and this is Sunni. Okay. But this note, we have the 2 centers of trade, so we are going to be steering trade from trade companying this and steering it towards home, where we are collecting with 96% efficiency. What's the percentages of people pulling away? Hormuz. Hormuz, I think I'm gonna have to do something about you. But we are at peace now. Wait, peace, Mustani. You are at peace. I am absolutely certain France has manpower to give. Nope, they're in a war, so they're probably not going to give anything. France is at war. Poland, you probably have soldiers for me. Thank you. You'll also have ducats for me. Portugal, you can return core provinces with all the favors I have on you. Nope, you're in a war. Persia, do you have any cores to return? No. That's only 100 ducats, whereas here, 159. Mine ducats. No, Poland, you're not getting that. Cores, I mean, all our missionaries should be busy and coring fast. Let's invest the money before someone else asks us for our money. Those workshops. Forts. I said I wanted forts. Build some up-to-date forts. Oh, I'm building a trade station in Kazan. Okay. Then Jufra or Saba. Doesn't matter which. Here, you can get it. It touches more provinces, so in case of unrest or sieges, easier to unsiege. Do I want to declare on Katsina? Now? Is Katsina, Kanem-Bornu, Kong, and Nupe? You're not allied to Songhai. Ooh. Kong and Nupe are over here. That's Kong. From the color, that's Kong. And Nupe is probably under. Which would then allow me to do a war on Songhai. Yeah, let's declare on Katsina. Holy War shows superiority. All good on that. If I Cobalt Kanem-Bornu, it brings in Songhai. I don't want to bring in Songhai. Second army, drop these guys behind you, move these guys across, and you go to Daura. Kanem-Bornu. Let's get rid of you as well. Officers deserting, bah, I'll lead the army myself. That's an overextension event. Hurts our army tradition. Widespread opposition loses staff. Okay, that's an event from overextension as well. Only 115 overextended. What are you saying? Oh, Jerusalem can be cored. Religious map mode. Jerusalem, we're good. Borno, no. Yao, no. Antioch, yes. Although that's a Syrian core. Well, too late. We're coring it already. Kanem, nope, not flipped. Not flipped. And would I not flipped? Okay, so we just wait on our missionaries right now. Defenders desert. These are tier 1 forts. Their capitals are tier 1. Yep. Murder down here. You're gonna then move into Kano. No, into Katsima. And then these guys are gonna start over Gobir. Songhai gives access to Kong and to Nupe. Nupe is relatively big, apparently, from their name. Kong is massive. Songhai, who are your friends? You're fighting who? Dagbon and Benin. Kanem-Bornu, Ouagadougou, and Kano. Siege of Manga is over. Can I just walk past this one? I can walk past this one. Let's start a spy network on Songhai as well. Why can I not get past you? Doesn't really matter. I can march into here. But I can't march into Kong until I've stolen the mats. Okay, we'll steal mats. maybe Portugal would accept to share maps because they probably know of something around here. Request to share maps. I would like the map of Niger. Yes, thank you, Portugal. Except that's just the coast you're teaching me, right? Yeah, you don't know anything about Niger. A little bit of Kong there, but that's it. Siege of Gobir is done. Our ruler died. No, just free stab drop. Who cares about dropping stab anyways? Sure. Get that one in. I don't see where their troops are, which is my problem. Let's peace out Kanem-Bornu in all cases. Sue for peace. Do I want to eat them? Nah, no need. War reps and ducats. Yeah, short truce is enough. Wait. Too bad you can't steal maps in a peace deal, that would be great. Conversion. Latgalia against Muscovy, you're allied with Astrakhan, sure. Let's go help you. Conversion, conversion, conversion. That's cores that need to start. So here, manage religious Al-Runya, I agree. El Obeid, I agree. Bengali. Bengali's already being cored? Yeah, because it's already Kobe. Medwa and Darfur. All the small ones. That's the problem with letting the AI convert everything. It's going to target the weaker, the easier to convert provinces first. Separatist sentiment again. Didn't even check where they were going, which is a bit of a silly me. Darfur separatists. There probably was some unrest in there. Some separatism there. And Kanem-Bornu, I don't really care. Wadian separatist, Yao separatist. Bring back an army or two. General DDD will no longer serve us. No longer claim Malta, that's okay. And we got Black Flag about around here. Yeah, so until we can actually have the mill access. His efforts will be recognized throughout the nation. National manpower, yes please. And a free stab, thank you. Possibly delaying the Yao separatists. Kanem-Bornu, sure. I kind of want to get my border with Ayer though. So let's send demands like this. Yes, I'm staying overextended. No, I don't care. Holy War against Ayer. Off against Ayer. This can be cored. This can be cored. You've been cored. You are I separatists. You're marching into what I. As a missionary working tirelessly to promote our faith. Borno, you guys move in. We need a. So we have Zayt. Congrats, Zayt. You're gonna be there. Congrats, you guys are gonna be the ones that are gonna keep this place happy. There you go. Wait, if I stop your mission, unrest, it's in Kobe and here, because you got separatism, overextension. Okay, overextension only. Okay, that's fine. I'm good. Match Autonomous Rebel, there we go. Group and go that way. I'm good in Borno for the moment. Concentrate on Margot. Hungary. Because just you're too small. Okay, understandable. Let's revoke the embargo. Can I ask anything specific from France? No, because 5 years, 5 years. I don't need sailors. Trust from France could be an idea. Yeah, we could do trust from France. Oh, Ottoman's going after Sauron. Goodbye, Sauron. And Ottomans, who are you fighting? Shirvan and Sauron. Air falls ill. I mean, how good is our air? 326. Jan Casimir von Hessen succeeds to the throne. Regency for Louis de la Tour. Now let's keep our heir, even though he's absolute crap, and hope our ruler lives long and prosper. He's already 65, so we're gonna have a bit of a dip in time, but as soon as I can put him on the throne, I put him on the throne and we'll abdicate at some point. Just not OP, it's fine. Absent merchant in Gulf of Aden or 10 dip points? 10 dip points. So, can I steal maps? No. We're gaining 124 a month. Hello! Thank you, Bobby Blitz, for the 70 subs on YouTube. So 70 followers if we translate to Twitch vocabulary. Where can I fit this army? There. Conversion successful, meaning we can core, go back to there. Munyo, yes. We're just under 100%, which is great. Bede. There. Kotoko. Agami. And we're good on all of the... That's 6, 7. All our missionaries are busy finishing to convert this. Scan him. Who's next? Oh, also, you guys stop attritioning. Find a place where you won't attrit. Yeah, these are mostly because of overextension, so we're good. Higher separatists, yeah, because it hasn't. The places haven't been converted yet. The more we sell, the more we sow, the more we grow. Trade efficiency, global trade power. Georgia's opinion goes up. Good. Actually, stop that. And drill. Agenda of the Diet. Damot, base tax of at least 4. Jazan, where's Jazan? Is it interesting? It's upgrading this fort, yes. Bodai and Yao. Bodai core. Yao core. 91% overextended only. We're good. Even with 91% overextended, we're still on negative unrest. That's just amazing. I love this. Yes, Bartok, meow to you too. Cultural unrest. Suppress the rebels. In Borno. That's here. That means it still has separatism. No, you can have your autonomy. Don't worry. Have your autonomy. And since their armies are not coming to me, let's upgrade for the rather offensive Central African units. And Bade, the fort in Bede protecting here and here, these guys drill. Until we can steal our maps, but we got spotted, so now we're relying on the Songhai map to steal. They don't need more favors with Persia, so let's start a spy network on Kano as well. We're already spying on Kano. On Katsina, Air. What we could do is improve some of our castles, the cheap ones, the ones that we need to improve. There. It's going to cost us money over time, but it's going to prevent decay of this. Sin, end of the Peasant War, conversion in Kawar, unrest 2.4. I love this. Unrest 2.4 because mostly overextended. Well, exclusively overextended. Truce expired with Tugort. We're gonna go beat up Tugort afterwards. Genoa's going after Tunis. Wow. We're also going to go after Morocco. Come on. Kong is up there. That means you managed to reach Nupe, which means these guys could manage to reach Kong. No. And keep on managing autonomous rebel suppression. How Syria landed there, I have no idea. Because I can't march there. Nope, okay. Go, those have been converted. I can start that, and since I have 7 out of 7, that means I should be coring everything. And I missed the alerts for these two. Katsina, I know you want peace, but I want your mats. Especially as I'm getting almost 2 a month. Is the Katsina land going to be trash land? Absolutely. Is Poland going to win this war? Probably. Sweden is going to be the big recipient in this one, but sure. He left Sauron alive with like 1 province. Hi, Sauron. Muscovy's over there, but Morocco and Armenia are dealing with it. It's good. Nupe. I could deal with piecing out Nupe. War reps and ducats and get out. Thank you. Sorry, Syria. I black flagged you. 44, 29, 46. 4 months. In 4 months, I steal the maps of down here from the Songhai people, giving me the. Actually, no. Now I know. Do I have access through Jenny? We do not have mill access through Jenny. Jenny, would you give me mill access? Thank you. Because now you should be able to march to the capital of Kong. We do have access through here. We have access through here. We can access here. Possibly there. Try there. You can stop drilling as well. Please go to Joma. Or Do. Burghers gain loyalty, clergy loses loyalty. Burghers gain influence, clergy loses influence. Sure. My burgers tend to be a bit too influential. And you can keep on drilling. What is done? Actually, you touch way more provinces. So you're going to get the fort. We can build more forts, well, upgrade more forts. Rare, Ogadine. Hi, Kilwa. How you doing, Kilwa? 88. In 88, the siege stack is just going to go over and go pop. Done. I should be stealing your maps as well. Can I request to share maps? No. How much? A lot. Okay. Knowledge sharing ends with Georgia. That's fine. Build this by effect on them. Oh! Songhai. Songhai. Steal maps of Niger. Thank you. Now I know of everyone around here, or mostly everyone. I'm gonna keep on spying on Songhai because they're the next up on the war goal, and because of this fort, we weren't able to go to Kong. Okay. Thanks for smashing the follow button. Now you can march straight to there. You can march straight to there. New Merc Company available. Great protection CB against the Pope Man. All of this is coring, so we're good. Jazan is getting upgraded. Yeah, it's getting upgraded. We're good. I can build improvements. Yes, probably workshops. Yeah. Little workshop there, little workshop there. In Gambella as well for 0.2. You suffer from Katsina? No. Still no peace for you, Katsina. Unless you take full annexation, in which case you are allowed to peace out. But you don't want to peace out, so I'll reach on the capital of Kong immediately. That's neat. Split that. Idea, aristocratic idea. Yes, please. We can go through that, right? Yes. Polish conquest. There we go. That's the Muscovy War. Siege of Kong is finally over. Cede like to Poland. Renounce their cores. Claim enter in Poland and Lithuania. Peace. Blah blah blah. They didn't even take ducats. Boo. Okay. Kong. Peace out. Sue for peace. No white peace. War reps and some ducats. Come on, get out. Get back to Gobier because we're going to get black flagged. And you to Daura. And you can stop drilling and move to Munyo. Salt crisis. We have to live with this. At this point, Jenny, I'm going to revoke the mill access we have with you. Yeah, let's revoke the mill access because it costs me dip points. Who's the lowest on spy network? Buha is down here, so you're going to be giving me maps of Congo. So let's actually stop spying. I mean, Ayer is close. 1.7, 177, 131. This one is the slowest to grow. I want to start integrating Syria as soon as this peace deal is done, so that we start the integration of Syria. We are focusing that, and one Syria out means one less grid protection CB against them. Sue for peace, eat both, big ducats, get out. The other option, since we're going to be flipping this super fast, Genoese Maghreb. Wow! Genoa, I'm going to have to fight you, I hope you know that. Switzerland, Mantua, and Venice. Yeah, we could, wait, we could do Portugal. While we're still leaving, like, an army down here because we're gonna need an army. You guys can all move back up to here. Some of you are gonna be able to march back up there. The rest is just gonna get, unflag flagged. And we'll need borders again. It's in here. 25, no. In Gubier? Apparently you do. Ottoman has been building a spy network? Shocking! No, you don't get ducats, Persia. My ducats. Any interesting things? Nope. Our diplomat died. How dare he? Revolt, Armenian particulars. It's Armenian particulars. That's fine. We want an improved relation advisor, so you're fired. You're fired as well. You're expensive, but you're fired. And we wait for the end of month. With all of this being court, that's amazing. No, this is a... Or no. Yeah, you're still being court. You're just on 44 over extension. Complaining. Borno, you still have some ways. Kanem, you are already in my region, so nope. Truce with Tunis expired. Okay. Ooh, that means I could declare straight on Tunis. Yeah, except they allied the Ottomans again. Sus and Tugort. Tugort, did you ally the Ottomans back? Yes. Sus did not. Sus, declare war. Tunis doesn't join. Tugort does. And I think that's going to be our war. Except, no, I wanted, since I have free people and Portugal is not at war, Portugal. Return core province of Anfa. That's 51 favors. That's a lot of favors for one province. Meknes, these, we still have 5 provinces to get back, so... And we're almost good for stealing maps down here to finish the downward spying. Trade against the Pope. And if we have some extra points, we'll just fabricate claims on Songhai. Doesn't really cost us much, and it gives us a good amount of... and it gives us a 10% core creation cost. So basically, cheap. Free, Portugal. Return core province of Garb. Or I could do Ceuta. Let's do Ceuta. I really don't care about you. 2 months from now, we're going to keep on recovering provinces from Portugal. And Genoa, I am very sorry about you, but Switzerland and Venice supporting the independence of Geneva. Sadly, I don't have boats to go with you, but if I call in Portugal and or France... France is fighting Sweden. Why are you fighting Sweden? England, Newfoundland, English, Channel, Memmingen, and Friesland. You started a war, you idiot. You started a war in the colony, and you're gonna lose. France is gonna lose this war. Spain got some land back in here, which is cool. We could think of releasing Asturias, which is now a 2-province minor. They actually flipped this land to Castilian. They removed the Asturian core here. Because there's an achievement as Asturias to have establish an order in Rum. So we would end this, we would build them up at the end of this run, integrate them, and then release and play as Asturias and get our establish our holy order and Bish Bash Bosh done achievement. Another free or relatively free achievement. Persia, you're next on the chopping block. I hope you know that. You're guaranteeing the independence of Hormuz. It would be a good occasion to break everything with you. I'm still a bit worried about these guys. But not that much. Portugal. You're at war again. So no more trading favors for things. Sus. I'm sorry, but you got betrayed by the Portuguese who decided that it was wartime. Declare for Tugort. Don't call in Portugal. You march past. Yes, Tugort destroyed their fort. Relatively easy. These places have been almost converted, but even with conversion, they're not. I mean, yeah, they should be ticking, but we've been lucky and they haven't ticked. That over just to make sure. Reduce the chances of those ticking. Persia, you're fighting Transox with Astrakhan, Sorin, and Hormuz. Okay, sure. And you are gonna go and occupy some of the Hormuzi lands. Since they're converted, they don't have any more unrest. Get unrest, they're done. No unrest. Nothing for friendly troops, nothing like that. We're good. I have been living without an improved relation advisor, which is tier 3. Sure, you're hired. And I think from a GovCap perspective, we're going to start looking. We're still fine on that. Still, let's build a few courthouses. Never a bad idea to build any of these. I could call in my ally Portugal. Yeah, but I don't need to. Thing is, I don't need. Okay, so this is a. Okay, no, they did not remove the fort here. Okay. But it's just Tugort and them, so you know, no biggie. We're gonna take some time to march back. Tobruk is a great place for a fort. Except I don't have any monies for extra forts, but it's a great place for a fort. Siege of Tugort's over. See if we can full occupy them. Well, full stack wipe them to be more precise. No, Tugort, you don't get your peace deal. No, here I could accept. This can be TC'd. TC, TC, and TC, meaning that if we look at our subjects, you are on 48.7, give me the extra inflation. There we go, 76.9%. We're gonna have a merchant trade steering from here. Boom. Transfer trade power with you. Same thing here we should have been doing as well. Except I'll have to go back after to probably might have to finish, come back here. Ugh. Wait, I can't put Canham into a TC? I really am gonna have to move my capital to up here so that all of Africa can be TC'd. We did lose a fight somewhere with the boats. Yeah, with the boats down here. Save the boats. We lost our 3 light ships. It's fine. Ooh, fire. Steel maps. Except I don't have a troop here around. Well, that's gonna be easily done. Tawa infantry. Why can't I Kawa infantry? Because I need to be over here. Okay. Move over. And from here, we'll be stealing maps. Possibly 2 sets of maps, if possible, if needed. Get all the way to the coast, because I know Kong and others have those maps. Torch, you still don't get your peace deal. No. You guys can march out and march out. The 30k should be more than enough to stack wipe these guys. And once they're stack wiped, you can march over. We'll let Morocco deal with them. No, after that, yeah. There, and then you're marching off this way. Battle of Fez, that's a stack wipe. There we go. Now I can piece Touggourt out. Question is, do I want to cut them off from Tunis? Nah, they can occupy a slot of the Ottomans every once in a while. Or make you my vassal. You have claims in Morocco, war reps, and ducats. All the Duke cats for us. Go ahead, Morocco, with your 25,000 men. My agent in Ayr has been discovered. I'm exactly at 50. Ayr. I would like to steal maps from you. I don't even know of... Wow, I don't even know of the region? Ah, West African Sea, sure. Okay, that's all Niger. Interesting. Interesting. And that one can come back. This one is on Kano. Kano, can I steal maps of Niger and maybe learn of the European provinces? Nope. West Indian Ocean. You know of the West Indian Ocean? South Atlantic? No. South China? No. Worst case, I'll take the West there. Mongolia, Indonesia, Indochina, Guinea, China Sea, Congo? Central Asia, Burma, Bengal. Nope. It was the West Indian Ocean. 3 provinces. Okay. I know there's someone under here. Is it? Ouagadougou? That's all the way down here. At least we have Big Songhai, but we'll go and take care of Big Songhai at some point. Now let's finish pushing off this war, because Persia's gonna get wrecked otherwise. And I don't want them on my lands. Fixing, we're gonna need an idling light here. Our admiral, as always. Let's make our claims on Songhai, because I can. I have 2 provinces I border. 1 and 2. You, I kind of want to disband you, but at the same time, bring you back here and let's have you drill. Yeah, Dino Dance. What I might do though, these guys. Siegers, come down to Kilwa. With Zait and his 1 maneuver, we're gonna go and take care of the Kilwa people. August 88, yeah, by the time he arrives will be good. And actually, you with the Mr. 1K, please move down to here, to Kaffa. So hopefully from him we can steal the Great Lakes. And you, I can stop that and stop that. Let's get one back on allies and own subjects. And start spying on Hormuz. Merchant bankrupt. In Gujarat. Yeah, he just couldn't make it. It's fine. Gujarat is pulling some ducats towards us, but it's not critical. Ah, there you go. I'll let you stack wipe the Sus army because you're doing great at that. And once they are gone, we can peace out Sus. Sus, sue for peace. So stop bouncing around. Yeah, those are occupied by Morocco. Good job. And all your ducats, and that's one less tag in this world. Or to keep on breaking options. No, it's fine. Next war against the Ottomans will be the last war against the Ottomans, probably. Hopefully. Opium. You guys, I need you around. Come on, Doran. And your fighters. Aristocratic ideas. Do I want that? Or yes, because we're still on 80%. Let's get the calf cost and calf to infantry ratio. Hormuz occupying provinces down here, which is a bit of a pain. Bountiful harvest. Free. Plenty of ducats. Cool. Idling light. We do need to upgrade the heavies in your fleet. Yeah, so we can go toe-to-toe with the Hormuzi Navy up here. Persia, that was a bit of a silly move. But then again, if you think you can grind out the Hormuzi and Transoxiana manpower, you actually defeated them. What are you made of? 15? The 13 mil tech, okay. Transox 14. Okay, that's why. That is why you beat them up. I understand now. Okay, you get back here. Monopoly, trade efficiency, and dip power. I'll take the ducats. Immediate investment in more... I want more barracks. That one at least. I have some interesting soldiers' household. Yes, in Aksum. There. Cattle. There. Increase that max manpower by a lot. And we'll go on from there. I'm gonna go bop the guys. You have almost arrived, so... Ooh, can I steal maps from you? Yes, Bartok, I want to steal maps. My Buyo one... Oh, I was spying on Buha. Steal maps of Central Africa? Nope. Congo? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, then if I get to here, do I get to... No, don't do that. You're gonna get attacked by the natives around here. Walk there. Dip tech, 70% ahead of time. No thanks. It's gonna be dip dev. Also, I have a cat that's demanding switches over here. Ideas, aristocratic ideas again, sure. Yearly army tradition decay, yes. Need that. 33% army professionalism. And I do have, yeah, we have these guys moving around, we're good. You are dilly-dallying and doing nothing. Please get to occupations. And you go catch him. After that war, we're gonna go for Dawazir. Medina and Dawazir, possibly Hormuz if we can get a truce reset. You are Coptic and you should be in a trade company. Draw has been... Wait, I'm good on course, right? I am good on course. Near max dip. Let's put in some points of dev because I can. Not in my gold mines, so in here. Button. Should be good for a while. Right, there's this province that I'm gonna need. Ugh. But there's, for all I know, no infantry on it. Actually, little one guy. Little one guy, don't go too far. Change of plans. Again. We're gonna be marching up the coast until these guys are repaired for 3 months. And then with these guys, you're gonna sail and land here. There, split. Little Medina. Medina? What? What? Ottoman, Dawazir, and Persia. Okay. Trying to ensure your own survival. Understandable. Okay, this land has been taken by the Ottomans. We might have to actually go and... we're gonna have to force the Ottomans to give it back at some point. Medina, Tunis, Touggourt, and Gujarat. Yeah, that means it's time for us to start looking for allies in India. BG, let's start improving with Vijayanagar. Or with Transils. Accept hostile relations, aggressive expansion at war, allied to rival. Nope. The rival being Persia. You have arrived. Congrats. You get to sail to here. Spain 15 dip. Can I recruit another Kawa first before you leave? Yes. Here. Admiral idling lights up here. Nope, we want an idling light up here. All our admirals are idling lights. Terrible, but sure, for trade you'll do. And we're gonna get our crossing into here. And now Persia's pushing back against Transox. Afghanistan has been fully sieged out. They're probably gonna get pieced out by Hormuz. And as soon as we land with these guys, they're doing their best to sail around. And that's why I sent 2k men, because attrition. Canon Bornu wants mill access. Sure. It'll be broken in a war, so don't worry. Dip tag again, 55%. Nope, we're gonna wait until we're almost capped out on points. Boo, Persia, you can't even core that. Give it to me. I do like that Syria managed to grab Qatar. Good job, little guy. You can go back to port in the meantime. There. Land these guys there. Military leader has left us. General Mastani. Boo. Who wants to be a general? We had Earth Towers earlier. Sorry. I got someone at the door. I'll be back. Mute this. I am very sorry for this way longer interruption than planned. I have a very talkative neighbor, and it is, we had some important matters to discuss, put it like that. So yeah, we did chat for a while, and he's very, 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 very chatty. So I tried to shorten as much as possible, but with him it's hard, it's not very possible. And, general. We had Earth Towers earlier. I said we would get an Earth Towers. Earth Towers. That correctly. Ooh, that's a fighting general if I've ever seen one. That is a fighting general. I think it's our first 3-star general. Zayt, you are already leading the siege stack. Good, so it's for these guys. Yep, get your Earth Towers in there. He's gonna evac them. Friends in need. Lose 25 military, and Georgia's opinion goes up, or... I don't want to lose those mill points, even though I don't need them, but it's my subject, Georgia. It's a little Georgia here who just basically loves me more than anything else, so... yeah, don't care. Again, I have basically infinite trust with them, so we're good. Oh, Kilwa! Oh, hi, Kilwa! 6 trust with me, well, that's not much trust. Holy War, except I have no diplomat, boo. Spy network on Hormuz, let's just cancel that one. Cancel that guy, because he's working with our own subjects, and we have several subjects. There you go, working with Karamon now. Yes, Bartok, meow to you too. Yes, meow. It's gonna be a Meowsive war or something like that. You should be able to sail over to here, and we should be able to cross into Hormuz. With Doran with his no maneuver, or actually Earth Towers. Let's do a little general flip. Earth Towers gets this guy, and Doran gets this stack, so that I have a chance at crossing. Da-dum. Cue the Jaws music. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. $94,000 men. Much better. Well, we're a bit over, but it doesn't matter. Profiteering. Dawazir's opinion of me goes down. I mean, it couldn't be worse, so yeah. We must protect our trade, says Mistani. Astrakhan is gone. Astrakhan, pillaged by Persia, forced to give Persia income, annul treaties with Transox, pay 260 ducats, we get 65 of it. Good. Except we occupy Hormuz, and you're not getting Hormuz for yourself. We are completely unsieged. Yep. Good. We did murder, apparently, all the Kilwa troops, which is good. Ooh, I can do this. And I want the... not this one. The township. You can only put one per colonial region. But it's a little bit more army tradition per year. Trade company investment, 0.03. Even if it's a 0.01, I'll take it. Fort upgrades. We want fort upgrades. In Mombasa, for example. Yes, Bartok. Bonk. 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 We're on in Hormuz, and we're good. We occupied Moghastan. Boo. Show superiority on Kilwa. This war is against Transox. We'll see if they gave us something. I would like Ibra, ideally. I would hate if you took lands over here. Austria elected again. That's fine. They didn't reform the HRE, so sucks to be them. And immediately peace out. Afghanistan, Seed, Baimian, Gami, to Transox. Okay, so Afghanistan got pieced out. Annul all treaties with Persia, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, there's Beerland. Siege of Nsinga is done. That's the Kilwa War. Kilwa has nothing. Kilwa goodbye. Sue for peace. Eat. And take all your ducats just in case. You, can I steal a map from you? Central Africa, yes. Congo, no, but yes, there we go. And from here, if I move you into here, 40.59, no, let's actually move you back a little bit. Here. So you stop attritioning. Let the missionary do his good work. Tirelessly progressing. 931, keeping an eye out on that. Hormuz, you have been fully sieged. You should be piecing out Hormuz, you know? And if you're sieging that, VJ, I will maintain the diplomat to remember to make ties with them. Serious opinion of me goes down. Boo. They still love me. So fine. Disagreeing advisor. 25 dip points. Yes, please. Prestige is infinite. Dip points aren't. More nobility in the army. 10 army tradition. Man, that's good army. We should be on good army tradition there. E2. Not that bad. Let's put a few ticks of dev into not Damat. Not with their 10 dev already. And Zabit. There we go. Six, 2 months. In 2 months, we'll move up to here and try and steal the maps of Congo. So that we know all of over here. We're still going to be missing the Gold Coast. Tyrannical Nobles. Nobility gain 15 loyalty. Nope, you can just lose loyalty. That's fine. Ah, there we go. Out goes Hormuz. Hormuz will cede Ilam, Izovek, Kirkuk to Persia. Not giving me anything? Ooh. Persia consolidating its border against us. Let's go play Bouncery Boo in Georgia. Should be building more cannons for these armies. Earning 52 ducats. Why are we earning 52? No war, well, a bit of war reps. No spoils of war, so we're actually making that money. We're actually making the money. Let's go station these troops in Dagestan. Actually, these guys. Go station in Dagestan. mechanics have you brought? 5, 13? Not bad. Not enough, but not bad. Are you attritioning all your men to death? You certainly are. Here, again, sort by cheap forts. On building those up. The Transoxiana troops are going to be escaping through the north. We can just plonk 2 units there. One. Our ruler died. Ithia Regency. I mean, it's going to be a 1-year regency, which is... sure. We'll let that go through. Even to Ghana, Persia, we're going to have very strong words together. Me and you. Everlasting friendship. Rise of a pretender. Ah, where? All the way down here. Marriage, sure. An heir to the throne, a 144. Given our kid is still young. $33,000. Let's actually put Earth Towers onto this stack and just charge in. Can I steal from you? Buha. Steal the map of Congo. No, Guinea, no, because I need to be closer. Yeah, we have no units in a region adjacent to this one, so we need to go to here. I5 we'll do mincemeat out of these guys. Our ruler is calm. Stab cost modifier down. Good. With Kano ended. Good, that's the people over there that we need to go and eat. Let's see if this works. Royal Marriage from Poland, yes please. Let's ask our Royal Marriage with Portugal again. And with France. Our 3 European powers. And you lost, you need 8. How's the fight down here going? Frontline is mostly holding. Yeah. Frontline is holding. We're gonna beat them up. Sadly, they're gonna get a tick of reinforcement, so it's not gonna be the done. Kaffa, the gold mine is done. No, gold mine is not done. Here we go. Lies and slander. Looming disaster. Civil war? What do I do to prevent civil war? Have a Regency Council, legitimacy of at least 75. Okay. There we go. No civil war. Just needs to recalculate. There we go. Murdered. You can move to... Well, Lenje should be enough. To steal our map. Portugal, can you stop wars, please? Please stop wars. Please stop all the wars. France, would you mind giving us ducats? Ducats. No, because you do not have monies for that. You could give me soldiers to put me above. Straight favors for trust, even if we're going to betray you at some point. 20 trust? Yeah, 95 trust is perfect. Poland, let's trade favors for trust with you, well, except I don't need to. Portugal, can I take your ducats? No. France, can I take your... I'm going to take your ducats because you don't have them. You do, cool. Thank you for your 180 ducats. That's going to fund the end of our fort improvement. Almost. Upgrading all those forts to bastions. Here. How can I steal map from you? Congo, yes, we learned of Congo, good. Now we'd have to find a little guy who's ready to become our subject, like Buha. Would Buha accept? No, because distance between borders, not the same religious group, yada yada. So I need a colonist. One single colonist. Ooh, and down here I see England. There, and then to Dawazir. I'll let Persia tire themselves over there. Ottoman troops, what are you doing here? Ottomans, what are you doing? Hormuz, Dawazir, and Afghanistan. You're fighting Hormuz for this. Okay. I'm gonna fight Dawazir. And you guys can just join up with those guys. Okay, now it's only Transox there, so your vassals and vassals will deal with it. Occupation of Georgia's done. So I want Cairo and Alexandria. And you guys get to here. And we'll recruit some cannons, because we can. Small iron cast. Recruit 5 and a 6th. Allied with Medina and Hormuz. If I declare on you, Medina doesn't even honor, but Hormuz does? Wow. Wowzers. Because my problem with the Ottomans is, if they get this province, they're going to get an access to the sea. Persia, do I have mail access with you? Yes, we have mail access on both sides. And with that, the Ottomans are, well, too fast. Faster than what I would have hoped. So they're going to get their access here. However, they only have 22 in the tank and 111 raised. But now we have a force here that is to be reckoned with. Grow that, and we need a trade fleet, so grow that as well. Oh, look, cannons. You there, you there. There, there, drill. You group and you drill, group and you drill. I said you drill. And you get your 10th cannon, both of you. Max at 30, actually 32. have more of our first limit actually drilling. Casus Belli against the Pope Man. Don't care. Do the 12th. And we're going to add more Kawa infantry as well. General Doran will no longer serve us. Boo! Let's get him as Tiny. I haven't had... Let's get a Dorn back. Let's get a Dorn back. First Dorn back. Dorn with two siege pips. You are now our siege general. And Earth Towers is going to come up here and drill. That's 33,000 men when the cannons will be there. But yet, our clergy wants Fazan. Kalonga has a fort, so Bastion or something like that. Upgrade this one, sure. We can do that, especially as it's currently ongoing. No extra expense. Good. Pretty good. We'll wait for the cannons. We'll recruit some Kawa afterwards. You're still alive. Yeah, you're back. You're right back in. And you're on 2 siege pips, which is great. Persia, could you please finish this war? Also, Portugal, I'd really like to get the Return Corps provinces, especially as I have 43 favors. Scanrod the court. Don't panic. The ruler is calm. Is the only thing he has for him, he's calm. Spain, hot chocolate, price of cocoa goes up. Jenny wants mill access. No. Hello, Michael. Welcome, welcome. Michael, I'm sorry, your general died, but he did great while he was alive. We'll get you back in as soon as we need another general. We're currently recruiting more Kawa infantry. 33. I want 36. Is that enough? Yes, 36. So 33, I want 3 more Kawa infantry here as well. 1, 2, 3. Close. Just with Air ended. Currently we have 2 fighting stacked, which I'm trying to grow a little bit. Well, maybe more than a little bit. While keeping a decent income. Stop attritioning. Please go back to Jazan. Could I ask an alliance with VJ? No. Trust. I can curry favors with you for trust. Why do you not trust me? I am the most trustworthy person you should trust. Metallurgy, except it's 30% ahead of time. So how about nope. And now we save up on our mill points for this. I'm gonna totally need this, and this is where our cannons are actually gonna start doing big damage. Big boomsticks, big boomsticks. Let's improve maybe with Delhi. I'd rather have VJ as a friend, but that's a big pull and I love it. As the recruiter has died. Well, let's hire someone else. A disciplined dude, perfect. And let's rank you up once. I can't rank you up twice yet, but we'll get to that. And right now we are drilling to try and catch up with this because on 40% professionalism, we get to click the button to finish the mission of the training the Kawa, which is going to give us 5% free professionalism. It enables the nobility privilege, use Kawa peacekeepers, and use Kawa conquerors, which I don't know what they are, but they sound cool, so I want them. And we have privileges available, so... Kalunga, I'm waiting for that one to finish. Truce with Kong. We might, if it takes too long, we might just go rampaging around here in the center. The question of rights. Where? Sadia. Where's Sadia? It's here. We will renounce the claim on core because I don't need it, and we'll be integrating Syria soon. TM. And then we'll watch our religious our missionaries go conversions, because with 14 missionary strength we're good, and our subjects, nothing needs to be converted in there. So could I white piece you out, Transox? No, because the war's almost done. No need to. Poland is hugging Lithuania. Yeah, ain't it cute? Spain has been... They're so cute. They're doing a big hug box around. Moldavia is also their subject. It's a march, so it's not never going to get integrated, but it is their subject. Oh, Austria did retake that place from the Ottomans. Okay. And yeah, the Ottomans pieced out Hormuz. So time for us to go after Dawazir. Now, where do I fit troops? Is the troops is the question. Medina, nope, nope, nope. No, we need to piece this out because I want to start the integration of Syria before we declare on Dawazir, Medina, and Hormuz and try to eat Arabia for ourselves. And in the Hormuzi war, we'll be taking at least this province. I think we need that one for the Aksum, but we don't want the Aksum. This decision said I wanted... Nope. Yeah. We don't want to form Aksum because Aksum has amazing ideas, but Aksum is an endgame tag and is going to prevent us from finishing the goals. Sieger's Dorn improved to a Dorn with more maneuver. I'll say good, but I would have rather had a Siege Pip. Admin and Dip, again, we can wait. I can totally wait until it's basically free. Because extra trade efficiency and trade range, not gonna matter much. Production efficiency and mills. Mills are cool, but we are, I'll say, relatively short on cash. Do you have any cool workshops? Yeah, 0.36, 0.2. Let's do the 2.11s, and let's add a courthouse just to look pretty on top. Ruler of Poland died. Poland, do you want to royal marriage? There we go. And I seem to be having unavailable diplomats regularly. So I think this time I'm going to put someone on supporting their heir. See if we can have something like that. We don't need favors or trust. Could trade some for some. We don't need for the men nor for anything, but quality wool, good. Ducats, free. There we go. Piece is done. Transox, so... Transox, blah 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 blah. Persia, gift cores, Talas to Oirat, ducats. We get 22 of those. Persia 110, 51 AE. Persia. At some point we're gonna have to need to have strong words together, but until then you're fine. Actually, let's not support air because we're gonna be integrating Syria. Annex vassal. Our Syria vassal. We know of the people, we know of the maps, we know of the things here. Oh, Benin. Hi, Benin. You got resurrected, apparently. We could seize land. Yes, we can totally seize land. Let's go to 80%. Buffs our reform progress growth by a lot, which is allowing us to zoom. Again, we can wait on these, except I'm going to get very distracted. I'm going to forget, but shh. You can keep on drilling for a while. You can march to Jeddah. Or actually, March to Al-Wada. You march to Al-Wada. You march to there. And stop drilling. I'd like to add more in my fighter stacks, namely more cannons. Like, ideally 4 more cannons and 4 more infantry, but Georgia wants a remarriage. Yes. Poland, no. No ducats for you. My ducats go to me first and foremost and exclusively. Barracks, sure, we'll do 2 500-men barracks. Marketplaces, we can put one in Benghazi for more trade power in the Alexandria node. And stop drilling now. You can split, not twice. Group split. Cute. 18 and 18. Royal Marriage from Armenia, of course. Agenda of the Diet. Thata, no. Nobility, Dalol. Where's that? That's in Songhai. Yes, that I can totally do for 50 admin points. Yes. Yeah, we can do that. We'll go to, beat up Songhai after. Yeah, Benin, Kanem-Bornu, Ouagadougou, and Kano, that's fine. We might beat up Ayer first, because we can. And possibly Kanem-Bornu, no, because he's allied with Songhai, we'll eat him in the war with Songhai. This is technically wasteland, all of it, so the only way in is through here. Meaning that I really need that fort here that I've said ages ago that I would be building. Medina capital is here, so let's anticipate and move you here. And yeah, I really want to get Syria annexed. Using 10 a month, gaining 11, I think. Gaining 9. We're losing points per month. Ooh. You can, well, we'll split you, but that was here. You're the only one who's not allied with the Ottos. Because if I Kobel Medina, it calls in the Ottos and Hormuz. Medina, you're going to be a side casualty of this war. No, you move down, you move up. And you can go to here. Go to Qatar. Al Arid, and we'll just get the crossing at the very, very end. Goodbye, Syria boat. Military leader has left us. Who dared? Had extra military leaders? Apparently we had extra military leaders. As long as we don't lose Mr. Beastman over here. Siege of Dawazir is done. Let's actually go to here. You can move to there. You got the wall breach. Good job. Yep, Mr. Murder. I present you, Mr. Murder. Actually move here. You detach and get back here. Oh, siege of here is done. Good job. You're gonna, I don't know where you're gonna unblack flag, so you can move back to here. You can go to Qatar. Rain brings fertility to the Swahili coast. Good. Merge. We're gonna occupy that. Okay, they unblack flag themselves, and for some reason they're charging into these guys. Jobs 8. Now you, idling light. Oh, we don't have an idling light. That's who died. Let's roll a new idling light. Ooh, now that's a fighting general. You can stay back. The early frigate can stay here. Actually, go to port during war. Tech trade. I want trade power here in Gulf of Aden. And get a bunch of ships. 16 lights sounds totally reasonable. Actually, move down through here to there. Hi, Morocco. Shop Morocco up there. You have access to all the Ottomans is giving access. Wow. To Medina. And, yeah. Hormuz, Medina, Dawazir, goodbye. Truce with Kenan Bornu's done. They saw me arrive. Trap for the troops on the in the south is about to close in on them. Disease outbreak. You can disease outbreak all you want. Good job there. You can move into here. Except we already have Karaman on it. Good job, Karaman. $15.96. Oh, February next year. You're on Miltech 16. So I want to catch back up on Miltech. I am almost maxed out on admin points. Again, the tech, I'm on a plus 5%. I'm going to pay it. And pay this one, just to stay ahead of time and to keep this ticking. Also, because I can't bother for 5%. Well, technically 10%, but eh. Hi, Hormuz. I have news for you. And it's not good news. It's actually pretty bad news. News is that you have been surrounded. Hormuz, you are surrounded, and you're not making any progress here, which is great. Am I done coring? Did I? Oh no, I totally forgot the Kilwick War. Boo! 3.2, that's fine. Only 3.2 overextension. Line up the merchant class. You can move back out one and back out one like this. Syria. Sure, I'll help you, Syria. Because it's your men that are going to take the front line. Most of it. Since you insist on beating them up. Oh, we actually have to go to here. Let's go to here. There. And there. And there. Austrian exile. Scale 3, land, force limit. Nah, it's fine. Truce with the blob has ended. Good. Well, not good, but good. Earth towers. Chase after these Hormuzi troops. We're going to there. Or to there. I am sure we can do a quick pop in and out. And sink some Hormuzi boats. There goes one. There goes our galley. Some of them are retreating. We are losing more boats than they are. But it's our galleys, so I don't really care. We sunk 2 of their heavies and 1 of their lights, so I win. Still counts as a win for me. because I want to get rid of the galleys at some point. Uncon surrender from Dawazir. Okay, that means we win. We can take 100% war score. And Dawazir. Sue for peace. Medina's gone. You're gone. This is gone. This so that the fort here actually is actually useful for something. Ottoman, Hormuz, and Kanem Bornu. I mean, if they're not caring, why not? Since they don't care. And 3 ducats, and you're out. Question is, do I keep all of this? Do I give some of this to Syria? I don't want to give anything to Syria, but at the same time, taking it for myself would ease many problems. Oops, I forgot to take that little island. That's fine. It's 4 armies. Do I want to go after the Ottoman? You're preparing an attack on someone up north. That's clear and obvious. If I were to declare on you, I could call in Poland, I could call in Persia. Portugal fighting in another war, and France is drowning in debt. They don't know what to do with their lives. How many provinces am I speaking of here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we'll sit on the overextension and put 1 small stack on maintaining peace. Let's go rampaging over here because we have a mission to beat up Songhai. So I want fighters and say you guys, the other 2 here. And you can take your time to arrive here. Air is Kano and Kong. Kano brings in Songhai, which is my problem. Hey, we know of all of this. Europeans have barely colonized here, which is very, very strange. Eco, again, I wonder why I can't push from here. Also, you totally don't need your church. You need a marketplace. And you have a farm estate, a church, and a workshop. You don't need a church. You need a marketplace. Because there would be an argument to go after the blob. Except he's on Miltech 16, so just to give us the time to catch up, we're gonna go beat up Songhai, who's still on Miltech 13, has this amazing monument, which I really, really, really want. Yeah, declare on Songhai, Benin, Kanem Bornu, Ouagadougou, and Kano. Then declare on Air to possibly choose reset Kano and go after Kong. And Jene is a vassal of Songhai. Jolaf is allied to Kong, so if we have actually managed to eat all the way through Songhai to Jolaf, we can actually declare on them afterwards. Nupe is allied with Kanem Bornu. Tiny down here, Kanem Bornu is friend with Songhai, so he's gone. In this war, he's disappearing. Hi, Songhai Free Company. You are protecting, yes, you are an idling light. You can have this idling light for the moment. And fleet can stop consuming sailors and go back to port here. There we go. It caught most of the light ships that are around. Like there's 2 here, but they should meet up at some point with this guy. At some point they will. Morocco, you don't get to be my march. However, Portugal, please don't be in a war. Portugal, you're always in wars. That's rude of you. Very, very rude of you. Allied with the Knights, Hungary, and Savoy. Oh, getting the Knights is going to be much harder now. We're going to have to beat up Genoa. If I were to declare on Genoa, who would be coming in? Denmark, Switzerland, Mantua, Venice, Clèves. I could call in France. Would basically make the difference. Except I doubt France is able to take care of all these guys. I need to be able to call in Portugal in at least, or Poland. But they call it a distant war by not that much. I just need a little bit more dip rep, which would come if, you know, I had finished my course. There you go. And at this point, I feel like the galleys are almost more of a liability than anything else. If we look at our military, boat combat width is 29, so 10... I'm going to lose the one stab and restab up, even if it's slightly more expensive, because I want my reform progress to finish. We're so close to it that I don't want to lose it. Yeah, with 12 heavies, we are more than enough in terms of heavies, so galleys, goodbye. Thank you for playing with us. Go to 20 galleons. Yeah. And the fleet up here can get a few more light ships. And end of year we'll build the last light ship and we'll be good. War, Austria, Naples, Landshut City, and Kobo. What? What's this war for? Defender against Austria, Austrian conquest of Split. Ooh, Austria's attacking the Ottomans. Now that's interesting. Austria, who are your friends? You're bringing in Cologne, Naples. You're not bringing that many men. You do have 160,000 though. For some reason. I mean, yes, you have Burgundy and the lowlands, but still. Hi, GB. Maybe we can make friends with GB. Enemy of enemy, but allied to rival. Can I get VJ? Because I'd much rather have a VJ ally. Trust minus 10. In favor for trust. There we go. Is it any better? If not, we're gonna drop the VJ option. Almost. So with a bit more dip rep, meaning basically no more overextension, which is never gonna happen. Unless I stop for a while, but I don't want to stop. Pedal to the metal, fast forward all the way. All Coptic. Some fetishist land. Go bite into the Sunni lands over here. And the 15k, because you're siegers. You're gonna actually come down to here with the other 15k. You're gonna go in Bede. Bede. And we're gonna destroy Kanem-Bornu. Your mission is simple. Find Kanem-Bornu and destroy them. Nice, Songhai. You're going after Ayer, Jene, and Ouagadougou. Ayer, are you fighting just Songhai? Yes. Well, Songhai, I have news for you, and it's not good. I'm coming for you. Both France and Portugal are like, we can come in. Honestly, just to keep France busy. There, holy war. There, both of you. Just because That'll keep Portugal from joining another silly war after the war. And my favors with Portugal are on 46. So I said I'd drop this option, drop that option. Take the God of Reform, which is our tier 9. How do we legitimize our power? A impact up, no thanks. Max absolutism is neat. I love this one, the national unrest and years of separatism, but I don't need it. So for once, we might go for something else. Can revoke seats in parliaments, Leviathan, liberty, desire, and subject, harsh treatment, cost, rebel, suppression, efficiency, Contrat social, national unrest. I just really like this one, with the years of separatism and all estate influence modifier down. Let's go with this one. Even though it's more oriented towards parliaments. Or we go Leviathan, Liberty, Desire, and Subjects, but we don't have that big subjects. And once we integrate Syria, we're gonna have even fewer big subjects. I just like the Livre de la République for the national unrest and years of separatism, so nope. Aristocratic ideas, no. Finish your tech, Mustani. And take your offensive cannons, because we're going to be beating up on the Yada blob. Oh boy. And we're 4% away from high things. But you're moving into here. Conversion successful. That means I can start coring. As long as I look at my religious map mode and check as we go. So the Medina one. Medina can be... Sorry, our core. This place. This place and this place. Where else did we convert? Al-Arid? Nope, already a core. Nope, not a core. There we go. And the missionaries are working through their way up. So over here, who are we at war with? Everyone. Conversion successful in Bahrain. That was Bahrain. Thing there, you. And Barami over here. Do that. Do that. Nizwa Fort is neat, but... No, it's good. Own provinces. Attrition up. Max attrition up. +3. Global modifier. Max absolutism. Autonomy change cooldown. Max privilege per estate +1. I do love this one. Ibra, you're also going to get the little plus. So that you get flipped and cord. Well, you are getting flipped, but... And Barami, again, I said, yes, core has started. And are there any centers of trade here? No, no. We're gonna have, if we want to control the Aden trade and Basra node, we're gonna have to conquer lands off of Persia. Persia, you're gonna lose your friendship with us at some point. And it might be very painful for you. Might be. Somewhere between painful, very painful, and extremely painful. PK there did not stand a chance. I said I would be building a fort in Wadai, or actually here. You're officially losing money from army maintenance, I guess. Port maintenance, missionaries, rooting out corruption possibly. And also because our fighting fleet is not mothballed. Costing us a bunch of ducats. Move to there. Marketplace. Can we build some interesting workshops? Point 10, I'll take the point 10 in Antioch. 28 and 42. We're gonna go after one after the other and just poof, 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 slap them out. And at the end we'll take care of Siege of there is done. Can you go straight to Benin? You can. Good. Ouagadougou, you're not a vassal of anyone. Nope, you're not. Siege of Kano is over. That means Kano can be pieced out. Unless Kano wants to resist. And that means you can cross much straighter. Let's wait for this guy to be across in Ife before we go for Benin. Would you? Kanembornu? No, I'm gonna wait for the missionaries to be available again, which they are. Kanembornu, do you wish to disappear from this map? You do not wish to disappear from this map. How disappointing. Your peace deal has been rejected. Oh, there's another fort in Katsina. Well, we can siege that one now. You can move back in. These guys to help. He's going down to Nupe. Going down there. You can go to 1 and 2 just to keep armies around. Orko's down here already. Ayer's down there. Portugal's coming in from the north. Hi, Portugal. Don't go into those wild lands. This is a very silly place. Kano wants peace. Wait, I'm just getting out of the lands. Please. Kanembornu, sue for peace. No? 1 more month? 2 more months? We'll check again in 2 more months. Kano... Yeah, sure, I can peace you out now. Now that we are out, I can peace you out. 99%. War reps. Ducats. Give up claims in my lands. And get out. Kanembornu. Sue for peace. There we go. Get out of my lands. Someone is going to convert you. Please do not oppose the one... Songhai, you're fighting Kong, right? Attacker against Ayer, yeah, and Ayer is friend with... All the Songhai troops are in here. But since there we have France and Portugal and things like that, I think I'm gonna let them lead the war. I'll just go peace out a few people and plunder their lands. As if I were a good old colonial person. Hi, France. Oops, you get your little tick of unrest reduction. That means I can start... No, because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 are being converted. In July we'll be done. Siege of Benin is done. Hi, bye Benin. Bye Benin, bye Benin. Ayer sieging down up here. Oh, they took Kebi. Boo. I mean, I do have a truce with... don't have a truce with them anymore, so I could also grab Ayer in this war. Because if I declare on Ayer, Kong dishonors. That sounds like a plan. $454. Would I? No, I said here. There, you get a fort. Version successful over here, meaning I can do coring. Both those cores. Hi, Benin. And by the way, Benin. Sue for peace. 4 reps, ducats. You don't have any claims, don't need to pillage. Give me your trade power, get out of this. Sorry, France, I'm black flagging you. Hi, Songhai. Gao fell, Timbuktu has been given to us, we're good. Again, I don't want the idea, I want the mill tech. March 99, so March next year. We can't core anything else because this guy is still being converted. 2/3 of the way. Ayer, I have very bad news for you. Truce with Togort has ended. Ayer, declare war, holy war, Kong doesn't join, good. There we go. Where are my siegers? There, my siegers are there. They can go to Ayer. You, Earth Towers, can go play tag with these guys. You can occupy here. And there. You can start moving in through Ayer. Disagreeing advisor. Admin points. Yeah, admin points. My treasure. Give me my treasure back. Nanos fabricating claim. You're marching out. Well, if you're marching here and I can actually march into here, how about I do that? Hi, little Syria. At some point I might get a colonist. I'm gonna need to take a colonist at that point, but there go the Ayer troops. Almost all of them. Little Syria, would you mind, please, taking this place? Good. Do I need more? I think I'm done with my forts. No, one last one to upgrade. I still need more, but we are getting closer-ish. 20 forts. 20 forts is 2k. Wait. 1,900. Let's go with 2,000 because divided by 50, I need 40 forts. So I'm halfway through the amount of forts that I need. Keeping some high-level forts is going to be required. So yeah, just to keep our army tradition rolling, fully maintained forts, actually plus 0.6, yeah, because right now. Currently, yes. Reformed armies is going to help. TC investments. Oh, the TC investments. We could put another TC investment up here. Although I'm a bit reluctant because I do think at some point we are going to shift our capital towards here. Conversion successful down here. Means you can be cored. Welcome to the good guys and to the zero unrest people. Love this. Especially with the -5 years of separatism, it's just so good. Yes. Select. Unmothball. Group. Remothball. Early frigates. You are not heading to port right now. Not heading to port right now. Not heading to port right now. And you're protecting trade. Good. Keep on protecting trade. At some point, they'll hopefully merge up. There you go. Go outside. Go see outside. It's a wonderful place outside. There you go. Mostly occupied. With that I say mostly occupied. You and you. We're gonna have to defeat the Ottomans. And they're fighting Austria, which means it's gonna be just the right time. Sorry. I messed up with the cat. Didn't leave him his access to the balcony. There we go. Shouldn't have a complaining cat anymore. You guys can go up there. Yeah. You're still gonna take care of those guys. You're gonna try and catch these guys, which managed to slip through, which is gonna be a pain. Unless we have a super duper... No, we don't have anyone available. It's the sad part. Yeah, Ottomans are suffering against Austria, which means it's our time to come in and snag Constantinople itself on this one. Meaning, actually, I have to put as dip interesting for me Constantinople, and I'm going to put Coachella just to have this. Just so from Karaman I can actually march all the way to Constantinople. The rest will come later on, and we might end up fighting Austria because Verona, Naples, Halra, Landshut, Scilly, and Kolberg, they do have a strong military. Yes, get better at that. Upgrade the cannons immediately, and this time we're going to go for offensive cannons. Chambered demi cannons. Ayr wants peace. Ayr, you don't get peace. You get Eden. I hear you. You catch those guys. Songhai still has a little bit to be sieged. So we're good on that. We can let Portugal down here. He's going to deal with it. You're going to stop here, actually. And you're going to come to here. And if he's moving on, he's trapped. He's trapped. That guy at least is trapped. The others are of no relevance to us for the moment. 40% on the integration of Syria. Ayr wants peace. Yes, because now you're going to become rebels all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces, full annexation. Take your ducats, get out of here. Fire separatists. I mean, they can siege that place. It's going to be bad for my prosperity, but the rest is not much of a problem. Port here is half built. There we go. All of you can come to 1, 2, 3. Poland, I'm going to not declare war. I'm going to ask you for men. And they say yes, apparently. Okay. Austria is unable to cross, which is going to give us a good option to ourselves get a crossing. Get the forts on our side first. Sit on the forts. Forcing them out. Poland, who's your rival? Are you rivaling Austria by any chance? You rival Hungary, not Austria. Meaning you would give access to Austria. How are the Ottomans doing? 95k men, nothing in the tank. Okay. I would like Ouagadougou to be sieged. If someone could please siege Ouagadougou for me. Although a 95% on Songhai, I should be able to get Songhai in. Except, I am still overextended from Air and from Hormuz that I'm still coring. So, no, war can continue. France and Portugal can finish carrying this war for me. And Morocco apparently can take land down here. Yeah, Morocco's gonna pay for that, because that's a colonist. So this one is clearly going to Morocco, so he supports the expenses of the colonist. Back in Ouagadougou, Armenia is here with Georgia doing things and stuff. If I were to declare on the Ottomans, asking for Mastani, I could call in Poland, Portugal, and Persia. That sounds great. Let's do that. As soon as troops are all arrived, except for you, who's going to be late. And I'm going to mark myself as provinces of interest first. I want Baghdad. I want this. I want the occupations on all of this. Back to this, please. This. I don't need Hiss and Kaifa yet. I mean, sure, we'll say we want it, but it doesn't matter. I want Trebizond. I want all of Anatolia. I want the islands. I want all of this. That. This I'd like, but I don't need. I could greed for it, just to make sure that I get to choose who gets what in this peace deal. So Ottomans, you are friends with Tunis, Touggourt, and Gujarat. Hopefully Persia goes after Gujarat, would be great. Yeah, down here. Yeah, Jen is a subject. Can't do much. France and Portugal are finishing the war. Good job, thank you. So, Ottomans, if I were to declare on you, call in Poland, call in Portugal, call in Persia. We're on a 5-for-1 on infantry. 4-for-1 on cannons. That sounds like a good war. Except we're not going for conquest, but for reconquest. Yes, Bartok, reconquest. All the reconquest. Ankara. Is Ankara in there? Ankara's not in there. Raqqa could be one that's relatively easy to defend. I'm looking for an easy war goal to defend. Konya's already a bit into their empire. Gildir doesn't have a fort anywhere, so no. Oh, wait. First. I want these as well. And Melikatis. This is Azerbaijani culture, but this is Armenian, and I want this one. So Persia, at some point, I'm going to betray you for this province. Just to let you know. And if I can get Shirvan released, I will release Shirvan. The idea here is Georgia, get the Georgian cores, get the Armenian cores, because Ganji is just a permaclaim and permaclaim. Same for Melikates, permaclaim from Georgia, and that's it. Over here, Georgia has no interest. Over here, get the Armenian cores, integrate both of these guys, release Shiravan from here. Possibly either release Shiravan or feed the land to Georgia, then integrate Georgia, which would work as well. And after that, snag Constantinople in this war, because I doubt Austria's going to go all the way there. They generally tend to go like something like this. You, in case of war, go back to port. Especially as you have some boats that need upgrading. And down here, early frigates, all of you, so... given who we're going to be fighting, there's Gujarat. You're going to go back to port as well in times of war. 99% on Songhai, okay. But again, my cores. I'd like these cores to finish. So 14th of December, 1600 December. Let's give ourselves one more month. And start a spy network first. I have not, you are improving allies. How are we doing on subjects, by the way? 35 on Syria. Okay, Syria, you can stop embargoing rifles. And we can take the nobility integration policy. Start to have it ticking until the end of the annexation. And I am totally not ready for absolutism, which is right around the corner. Biblical Sabbath reform, I need to have it on for something. For the mission here, I think, right? No. No. So I don't need the Biblical Sabbath anymore, right? I need to train the Kawa, but that one is just around the corner, you know? Like 4 generals away. 4 generals away. By the way, Michael, we're gonna roll you in as a general. You're still around. Michael _H. You are a disappointment. Let's roll a second, Michael H. Just shift it to. Place to type. Michael H. Now that's a general. That is a good general. Zayt, I have bad news for you. You are now a backup general. No, that's not you. Zayt is here. Zayt, I am very sorry. Yeah, that's quite an awesome general. 5 fire, 5 shock, 4 maneuver, so less attrition. Yum. We're starting our spy network on the Ottomans. Ideally, I lead the sieges. It would be the ideal thing for the army tradition. Persia alliance breaking? No, 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 no. Don't break alliance. Don't break alliance. Why? 21 provinces to be the same vital interest. Wow. Then let's remove a few, so you don't want to alliance break. I guess these are considered vital interest to you. Yeah, 18 provinces. Well, it's easy, just check their diplomat mode, which is lands of up here, but lands of up here, actually I don't care, because these are cores, so I don't care who occupies them up here. So Bayezid is an Armenian core. Yes. So I can remove Bayezid all 2, which is, yeah, both Georgia and Armenia, and I can remove those. this is a Georgian core, so I can remove that as well. So, your opinion of me, do you still want to break? No. There we go. Much better. These are all cores, so I'm going to cheat them out of it, but shh, don't tell them. Ottoman, declare war. Now Persia can come in. And we did keep all the occupations down here, which is... Well, we didn't, but it's fine. We can drop those away. Tunis towards Gujarat. Recently sent a diplomat, so I need to wait the end of the month. Wait, can I ask things from Persia first? Because we won't have, our favors are gonna be useless at the end of the war. I don't need 170 sailors. I can't do that. I could take your ducats. Let's take your ducats before the war. But relations are becoming more and more tense with Persia, so at some point we're gonna break with Persia. 16th of June. Here we go. Take your ducats. Thank you. And now Ottomans. Wartime. Call in all our friends. Just not France. It's fine. France is 3k in debt. Wow. Imagine being 3k in debt. Yeah, and we want these to finish, so it's December. So January we start piecing out Songhai. You go straight to there. You go Shadow. Well, Raqqa is a Syrian core, so I don't care who occupies this. If I can have Mardin just so I border Sauron, it would be great. So. Yeah, you beat Petropavl. Let's go occupy Mardin before the Persians come in. Persians are up here, which is fine. Hi, Guj. Hi, Gujarat. It's evil, a nasty, evil amount of people. I'll take the he should have stayed at home. Yeah, and Michael, you might be the one going to play tag with this Gujarati army. The other Gujarati armies are probably gonna focus Persia, but we need both of you guys here. 26 in here, you got caught, I don't care. Barrage? Ah, Ouagadougou wants peace. Ouagadougou, you can have peace. Yeah, you've been severely hurt, so that's fine. Buckets and war reps, go. You. And the last one is Songhai and Jene, their vassal, which doesn't matter. Portuguese are going to take care of the Jenny pretenders. September, I'm still waiting 3 months. Morocco, France, and people can keep on sieging that down. I declared for Bayezid, apparently. Okay. Armenia shifted their capital back to Yerevan. Yeah, they're going to be sieging down Syria and over here, which is trash land, so I don't really care. Scrap you guys a bit, get you guys a bit closer to anything here because... Okay, that one is good. Uncober. Oh, that's full heart of the country. but it's terrible province, so let them fight it out. Not that it... Oh, it was not actually... It was half stated, which doesn't mean it doesn't matter. Select unmothball group. No, you don't have 2K units waiting to join you. Lies and slander. There we go. Go back to being mothballed. Oh, the Austrians have apparently started crossing. Which means I need to move to Trebizond if I want that fort for myself. Yep, they got the crossing, they're fine. Unless they're gonna be stupid and give up the crossing, which they totally are able to do. And you can go play down here, tag with the Gujarati, with their 2 movements. Robber Barons. I'd rather 1 base production. So please and thank you. Wherever that is. Rain brings fertility, yes. Yeah, this is all occupied by Persia. We're going to have to be very careful to not give any of this to Persia. Excellent. Minister. Ooh, gov reform. Or 100 mil points. 100 mil points. We need those generals and peeps. Hey, Bayazid's being occupied. Good job. We now have the war goal. We now get ticking. Global trade. Where did it spawn? England. Wow, England has 3... The effing English. 3 centers, 3 starts of centers. They got colonialism, they got the printing press, and now they got global trade. Global trade is not a surprise, but both printing press and colonialism, generally Spain is the one who gets colonialism. I maybe should think about becoming friend with GB, who rivaled France, Austria, and Spain. But France is going to be more useful when I need to beat up Spain. But then when I'll have to beat up France, GB is going to be a good friend. Jeremy! Have the cores finished? The cores have finished. Still need these. Let's take only 75% for ourselves. Songhai. Super peace. I want Timbuktu. For the estates, I need these. But I want Timbuktu. I want these because they belong to Morocco. Wait, is this whole state Morocco? Yeah. Let's not bother with these. This and this can go to Morocco. Morocco, alphabetical order. Gao is another center of trade. Where are the other centers? Timbuktu, Gao over here, but that's a bit far away. Unless I just go around all the way to Jollof, which would be funny. But... that's 89% overextension. No. Even 79 is a bit too much, in my opinion. Or we say frigate and we go way above. And I did not select Timbuktu in all of this, so Timbuktu is a need. There we go. Am I being greedy? Yes. Do I care? No. That's gonna put me way over the 100 overextension. But nobody's gonna really care. Thank you, France and Portugal, for fighting with me. You have Not gotten a single thing out of this peace deal. The E04 doesn't protect here, which is silly, but that's fine. I can convert provinces to Coptic. No joke. No joke. Look at that. Look at all 6 missionaries just go zoom. 119. Maybe I can concentrate some dev around here. Maybe. Gao from here, sure. Wait, before I do that, here in Tigray, I would like an encouraged development. Make developing 10% cheaper here. I doubt I'll be able to shave 20% off, but you never know. So that's 3 dev that I can remove. Yeah, we can only concentrate here. Let's concentrate here. 10 dev will be taken. Probably not enough. Yeah, that's indeed not enough, but that's okay. It'll be fine. We're about to shave off 3.2, and in like 19 months we're gonna have that. That's fine. Meaning we're gonna have rebels around here, but that's okay. That's a problem for future me. Hey, look at Tunis. This is Morocco. We'll have Morocco get this. Austria's on Sinop. Is anybody on Ankara? No, but I probably can't get to Ankara. You're running after the Gujarati, yes. Holy War against Benin, Ouagadougou, and Djenné. Perfect. Gujarat seems fine with me just jumping onto his face. Will not complain. As the Gujarati sent packing. Detach 1k men just to finish. Ooh! Are you retreating just to there with your troops, which would be great? There we go. Jump. And split and half over there. Good job, Michael. Got that tied down. Integration of Syria, 50%. Raqqa can probably hold everyone there. It appears that our ruler is well advised with possible advisors. Absolutely crap modifier, but hey. Nobody's on Ankara yet? Well, nobody's on Ankara yet. General something died. It was not Earth Towers. It was not you, so it was Zayt. It's okay. Separatism sentiment. Yes, that one is obviously going to hit us regularly. Still has a 6-month cooldown, but can I get to Ankara before someone else starts sieging it? No. Austria's sieging it, so nope. I occupy the neighboring provinces. You're not gonna have me helping you siege those provinces, Austria. Truce with Astrakhan has ended. Good for Astrakhan. Thank you, Poland, for sieging that down. I don't have the navy to fight this. Truce with Sauron has ended. Ayer separatists in Ayer. Yep. Actually, Michael, group. I know you're my best general, but still. Please run down to here, because we're going to have to take care of the Have a lot of unrest down here. Tunis wants a peace offer. Yeah, that was given to me. Could I go for full annexation of Tunis? Because let's get Tunis out. No, you would say no. Okay. Well then, war continues. Guess what? Guess what? If you're not open to negotiations, war continues. And these are going to go to Morocco in all cases. So that I don't have to core them, and it doesn't contribute to my overextension. Conversion successful. Where did we convert? Starting at the bottom of the list, I bet it's Abazin. Abzin has been converted, so you can be cored. Abomey can be converted. Dagbon. Nope, Dagbon, you are not convertible. Who else is convertible? Anbara. Nope. Dalol. Nope. Samonga, no. Dendi, no. Aribanda, no. Yao, no. Timbuktu, no. Okay. Only 108. Quote unquote only, obviously. We're gonna get rebel sentiment for a while, but that's fine. No, you're not part of a state yet, right? Yeah. There's only like 2 provinces here that aren't colonized. So Austria, about this whole mess of, you know, Maltaya a fort. Maltaya is not a fort. Can be occupied by Karaman because it's your core, same as here. And this, I don't want to pay for it, so Georgia can pay for it. Georgia did take some of these provinces, which is cool, which means I can technically take them and release a Shiravan from them if I really wanted to, but I don't need to. But at the same time, it's a reconquest on the Ottomans. And I don't want to give that to Persia. These two, I clearly don't want to give to Persia. Or I give them to Persia and trade them back for favors. That might be an option. You're gonna do the same trick as earlier. Gonna hide there. Dagbani, yeah, Dagbani, good job, Portugal, for being there and delaying by a few ticks. You might even beat him. Nope. Michael, thank you very much. See you later or another time, and thank you very much for being around. I hope you have a wonderful end to your weekend. Tugort wants peace. Do I also feed Tugort to Morocco? Like, yoink, 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 yoink. Wait. Again. Start again, Mistani. Yeah, let's feed that to Morocco. Morocco, Tugort, sue for peace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more Tugort. All to Morocco. Like that. This can be flipped to Morocco as well. And force-fed to him in the peace deal. Tunis, wait a day. Sue for peace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tunis is out of this war. Now we have a big Morocco, but we can actually integrate Morocco. Well, not exactly, because he still has like 3 provinces over here that we need to take back from Portugal. But now it's his overextension, not mine. Syrian Liberty Desire high. Let's just stop, disable the divert trade. Officers deserting lose 10 army tradition. That is very sad. Rebels successful, bad reputation. Well, there's still just stand there. And I need my troops to stand on forts. My troops with siege abilities. Actually, you go to Kocheli. You go to Ankara. Ankara is less important than the other one to topple. Jesuit activities in Ethiopia. Portugal's opinion goes down. 25 regiments. They should be warned. 25 years of impossibility to convert and stab. No, we don't want to become the state religion. Let's sacrifice a stab, that's fine. Again, we're swimming in admin points for the moment. Growth of the perfume industry. Keep that in check. Also, religion check on, of course, Moshi. Yeah, Moshi can be. And Atakora, yes. Orgu can. Yayori can be started. Who else is in this list? Ketu can be started. And up here, I doubt it. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. Still on 108 overextension. We need these guys to finish, so until June next year. Here in 3 months. Oh, come on. Songhai Separatist in Gao, that's fine, it's a fort. Hopefully he can get to them, and then to them, and then to them. I like Morocco's font. Persia, how are you doing on the Gujarati front? You are doing good. Good job, Persia. Keep the Gujarati together over there. That's why I called you in, not for anything else. Oh, there's still the fort in Crimea. Blah. Fort in Crim. We'll let Lithuania or Poland get back to it. Nagast, yeah, they occupied over here. I don't really care for the Timbuktu. Songhaian. Ooh, are you gonna get them before they get the 14%? That would be great. Nagast, yeah. That's fine. It's cores that are being prevented here, and here it's a missionary, which is a bit more of a problem, but I won't be able to get to them, so I'd rather free the forts before I free the guys. Well, Hausen, Gast, inflation? I'm minting out more coin. Fine. Also, that reminds me. On 3 inflation, I can totally click this. Keep the money rolling in, and I want 1,000 for the extra house for... There, go deal with these guys afterwards. Timbuktu and Separatists will go and take care of them after, if Morocco doesn't, or Portugal doesn't. But Morocco seems to be coming for them, so... Sounds like a them problem. Over here we are waiting for Austria to peace out. That was a Mordor down there. Okay, yeah, no, you don't need to detach yet. We'll start detaching once we're fighting these guys. Oyo Separatists are going into Benin. Disaster at the Mountain of Kings. Lose 2 stability. Oh, and the Mountain of Kings is removed from us? Boo. That was a modifier here. Chance of new heir 20%. Well, all is lost. Army career, give me that professionalism. 40%, we can now finish the train the Kawa. 5% free army professionalism, and we get the nobility privileges of using the Kawa. Which are probably at the bottom? Nope. Assign Kawa conquerors. Nobility max privileges +1. Blah blah blah. Ethiopia gets Kawa conquered until the end of the game. Discipline up. Recover army morale speed up, but at the cost of higher reinforcements, or if we put them as peacekeepers. Our Kawa regiments are cheaper, and they does not cost any nor professional nor absolutism nor crownland to take. Army drill gain, rebel suppression efficiency. No, I'm going to take the Kawa conquerors. Take that immediately. Integration of Syria is progressing. Burghers are, their equivalent is way over the top. I'm going to remove the burgher financial demands as much as I love it, but that's too much influence for the burghers. And we might start thinking of flipping reforms more favorable to the burghers. Because I don't want to remove, let's say I don't want to remove the supremacy over the crown. Although the only ones impacted would be the burghers, so... There we go. Start removing some privileges, even though absolutism is still far away. Stab is low, yeah, but I don't want to spend twice 130. I'd like a few cores to finish. Let's have a check. Galol can be started. Cool. And the others are either occupied or unable to be converted. Internal conflicts. Less unity than... It's only stab less than 0. Okay, that's fine. And how do I avoid that? Unrest lower than 0. So we'll need to have to finish full coring, but that's should be going relatively fast. Detach 2k men. Actually come to here. You're going down to Ketu. You're coming down to here. Here I want to shift consolidate and detach and run up to Timbuktu. Oh, Morocco might get beaten up by this. Separatist sentiment, yeah. Surprising on that one. Uh-oh. I might lose a Kawa here. Can I recruit another Kawa very close by? Nope, I am restricted to over there. Okay, well, I guess we lose a Kawa. That means you come back here. Jane is fabricating claims on me. Oyo separatist, yeah. Wait, did the infantry get away? Nope, the infantry's dead. Bye, infantry. Rip. We shall recruit you again. Over here. I send you marching to say... Yao. Try and do the Great Crossing on your own. You two are going to come into here. You're going to deal with them. And you're going to Timbuktu. Hey, Morocco did it. They won. Okay, conversion successful in Kebi. Kebi, start your core, please. You can be court as well. You can be court as well. Then D can be court as well. 5.6 almost done. Yeah, we're about to dip back under 100%, which is going to help a lot. And negative stab is going to be... Yeah, if we get rid of our overextension or stab up, working on both sides is going to help. Do we have any threatening rebels? Yes, we still have a few over here. Can you fit? You fit in Gao. No, you don't fit in Gao. Where would you fit with your 36,000 men? 31 in Adair? Timbuktu would be great, but no, Timbuktu you wouldn't fit. And is there anywhere I could fit a whole stack? I mean, in Adair, I guess. Okay, Portugal's on it. Thank you, Portugal. You go to there, and you only have to walk to Adair. Yeah, that's a 1% tick per month. Here we're waiting on the Ottomans to peace out. We're letting all of the people deal with this. If we had really wanted to, we would have jumped on them and occupied them first, but Syria, if you get this, this is impressive. I am impressed, Syria. Merchants assassinated. Okay. Rip. You guys are gonna group. And you're gonna maintain peace in the region. Up to here, up to here, up to here. And here, and here. And you're gonna help Morocco, even though Morocco doesn't deserve it. Timbuktu hasn't been converted, but Karabara is... Hey, we're under 100. Our unrest is going down. So just by coring unrest lower than 0, we're going to get rid of internal conflict, so we're good. Just through cores, and since the war against the Ottomans is still going to rage on for a little while... Oh, Gouge's on low. Gouge is indeed on low. Have some Portuguese, have some Polish troops, have some Lithuanian troops. I'll just wait for this one to fall. Although their capital has fallen, but, you know, a few more Persian troops killed from attrition. Ah, you're one too many here. Yeah, devastation, so let's just do... Flip. Flip. There we go. Supply limit, we're good. Yeah. I have 6. How are we doing on here? 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait a minute, where are my missionaries working on? Oh, down here. Imports compete, lose 2 mercantilism for trade steering. GB's opinion, Newfoundland goes up, or we gain 2 mercantilism. No. I guess you're here? No. Also, I have to say that I hate Aksum having been flipped to Catholic. Okay, these forts have fallen. Let's get Gujarat out of this mess. They clearly don't need to be in this mess anymore. 2 for peace. I will take war reps. I will take all your ducats. I'm half tempted to put just plonk down like boop, so we can now start going after these guys whenever we want. I think that's not a bad idea. Let's steal one of their centers of trade, like that one, Anna, which also has a monument, which they probably don't need. That is 8% overextension. Can I afford the 8%? No. Then Gujarat, or continues. Conversions, good. Aribanda, that's you. Dagwan is still having a missionary working on them. Gao's already have a missionary on them, and Timbuktu has a missionary on them. Okay. Yeah, Thana's great. It borders VJ. Where are my 6 missionaries? Is my big question. You're converting the Moroccan provinces. Okay. Then we'll wait to actually have available missionaries, which might take some time. Sorry, but not sorry. Encourage development. Let's get back to no edict. 5.8 unrest in the capital. Ick. You improve the barracks though. Yeah, we could go on a spree of upgrading barracks. Here. No, Guj, you still don't get it. You still don't get it. I need an available missionary, or actually I'm just gonna recall one from Portugal. Now that I'm back on 88, I can piece you out. Or just Dana. And we'll force someone else on it. I said Borebs, I said ducats. Don't need to pillage your capital. Transfer trade? Yeah, transfer trade power in here. Missionaries. I want you. You're gonna give up on Kabylia, and you're gonna come and convert this. Chop chop. Go. You get the unrest reduction as much as I can, and hope that no rebels rise up here. Lol. 6, hey, 14% about to be shaved off. We just added 8. Holy War against VJ and Gujarat. Or Kalis can be recruited. It's someone over here. Hey, Gao has been converted. Dagmon, if you're here, that means you can be converted as well, right? Court as well, yep. Ooh, so many cores finishing, that's good. We're reducing it, we're good, we're fine. Nothing's gonna blow up in our faces. Ooh, the war here is done. No, Austria, you took Constantinople from me. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Austria, you are my new enemy. Allied with Cologne, Naples, Carrara, Landshut, Scilly, and Kolberg, you're about to have a really rough time. Because France is going to want to beat you up. I'll convince Portugal. I'll drag in everyone to get Constantinople. You are absolutely not getting that. You son of a beep! Or something like that. Conversion successful. That means I can do cores. Nope, we're good. That's the Moroccans that are being converted. Spain has been building a spy network, as they always do. And I know I have this ticking looming disaster, but I just have to stab up twice, which is going to be relatively easy on this one. Siege of Smirtin is over. Then here, didn't even go for the Kosovo gold mine. Rude. You should be going for the Kosovo gold mine. The Ottoman Navy is still around. You guys, there's their group mothball. There was 22,000. I'm no longer fighting Gujarat, so you can go back and protect trade in the Gulf. They're incognita, but that's Spain. That, Great Britain. Hi, Great Britain. At some point, I'm going to have to betray you, Great Britain. I might use France to beat... Well... Yeah, I'll use France to beat you up. How did you get coring range down there? I mean, it looks neat. It looks neat and logical and everything, but the pinkish thing next to it says Polish something something Poland. A vassal of Austria, perchance? Yeah, this is not a vassal of Austria. Moldavia is a march of Poland. So from there they get claims on all of this, and since it's contiguous to their vassal, they can core it. It's one of the early Wallachia is one of the early nations to disappear with Girgu, and they had just Girgu left. And then in the last war, well, they had a province, so they could take two bordering. How can Austria core it? Oh, because colonial range. From here to there, they have colonial range. In Thana. Sure, have your local autonomy, it's fine. As long as you're on 0 unrest, have all the unrest you want. Siege of Ankara's over, good. Go to Biga. Yeah, 1605. That's why next war is going to be Austria. They don't know it yet, but they're in trouble. Big trouble. Thana. Conversion successful in... Okay, that's Morocco. Timbuktu is going to be soon, next month. And this is going to be end of this one. Cool. Siege of Coachella is done. That's the crossing. Ottomans have spent day after day after day after day of being fully occupied. Here. Is that mean? Yes. Do I care? No. Alright, 2K Ottomans. There we go. You probably didn't need those men, did ya? They removed the fort on Corfu. They did remove the forts on Corfu. And coring wise, we're doing good. Ooh, I can core both. Start coring both of these. It's only 101 admin. What are we doing on next tech? 50%. And that's admin efficiency, so no, I want to save as many admin points as I can. And the disaster is gone because we went back into the positives from... So yeah, I do want to core everything before... 95%. So time to bring people back around. Like long time around. Our diplomat died. Well, get back here, diplomat. I want an improved relations advisor. You're in. Wrong culture, but you're Coptic, so doesn't matter. We're gonna let our friends deal with the rest in the end. And the rest. Sadly, it's Ottoman particulars that spawn nothing else. 97. And we're going to be getting all the cores back on this. All their cores will be given to us. Now this is Georgian, this is Circassian. I don't need Circassian. Rainer of Austria. Rainer of Austria, you are about to suffer a defeat at the hands of Ethiopia. Just to let you know. Just giving you a little heads up. Austria no longer considers us a rival. Well, Austria, sadly, 99%, there we go. So, Ottomans, time to siege you out. In terms of cores, this one is almost done. We still have 45%, which is a lot. We're probably going to be feeding land. The core to Syria, yes, that's going to lengthen a little bit our integration, but I don't care. A lot is going to be fed to Karaman, including their cores, and to the Armenians over here. So, Mr. Blob, sue for peace. You're going to return core. Let's sort by receiver. Armenia gets its two cores. Georgia gets its 2 cores. Ultu, I can't because it belongs to either Georgia or Armenia, and I'd rather it be on Armenia. You go to this. Basra to Hormuz. Sanwa to Hormuz. No. Karaman. Do I want to give things back to Sauron? Not sure. Raqqa to Syria, for sure. Now the question is, what do we take for ourselves? I want to get to the crossings, and I want to get rid of some forts. Ankara, for sure, that'll be given to Karaman, because Karaman is 0 overextension currently. I'd like to go get Sugla, Biga. Okay, I can't get much more. Get that, or get Trebizond, because Trebizond is a fort as well, and a naval fort. Yes. And I kind of want to go and eat Sauron, so I'll take Mardin as well. For myself, I can take Urfa. We'll take 2 provinces, Urfa and Mardin, for ourselves. This is going to go to Georgia or Armenia. I think Armenia. Possibly. And this I'm going to give all to Karaman. Maybe not Coachella. I might keep Coachella as well, just so I border Austria so I can get the CB on them. But that's 100% on provinces, so all of these people who were in this war with me, looking at you, Portugal, looking at you, Poland, and looking at you, Persia, well, you get effed. Fine. Urfa, Mardin, I'm gonna leave. Oh, Trebizond was already occupied by Georgia. Oh yeah, I had flipped it to Georgia. There, perfect. Coachella, start coring immediately, although I don't need to because I already have here. So I have the range. Karaman. Grant provinces up here and here. Here first. Grant province up there as well. There we go. Karaman, done. Coachella can be converted. I have 3 provinces to flip. Where are my missionaries? The answer is available. 1, 2, 3. And for Tuat, apparently I cannot because it's it is currently being not integrated, but we're at peace. Portugal. Favors for a core. Return core province of Garb. Thank you. Diplomat on friends. Already have one. Divine guidance. Wait. Free stab. Hell yeah. Lose 0.05 corruption. Clergy gains 1 loyalty. I'm gonna boost myself up to 2 completely here. So pay 2 and then get this. Lose 0.05 corruption. We have 0.82. Perfect. And clergy gains 10 loyalty. Colonialism against the Ottomans. Holy War against Sauron. Doff against Austria and Sauron. Cleansing Heresy CB against Austria. Ruler of Georgia died. Spain is still spying on us. No news there. Nothing new there. You guys, crap. The Ottomans won't let me through. And I don't have a path. You can probably march... No, you can't march back out. Sadly, I did not take Biltis or anything like that. Meaning these guys are stuck for the moment unless I build a transport somewhere around here. Let's do that. Let's build a tiny transport fleet of 5 brigs. Well, no, I can only build 1 due to fleet limit. Too few rivals. I can still rival the Ottomans. Let's rival the Ottomans. Poland, I am very surprised you have not formed the Commonwealth yet. You totally should have. You're not gonna go that way. You're gonna change your mind. No. Go to Tulku, then Kocheli. You two are fine. Yeah, you have your missionary, we're good. Al-Raqqa is a core of Syria. Syria doesn't need to core it, it's fine. Yes, it delays their integration slightly, but it's a province that I don't have to pay for integration. Oof, 301 dip points. Wow, that's a lot of dip points. The Levy, keep it at a modest level. Royal marriage offer from Georgia. Yes, please. Can seize land. Almost. Wait a little bit. We're fine on 76%. Religious culture. I just don't want to get rid of it. Missionary strength. Arms of true faith. Monthly reform progress. No, that one I want. Expansionist zealotry can go. Absolutism is still around the corner. Modernize army. Miltech 20 or at least 80 army professionalism and army tradition. I think we're gonna complete it through Miltech, sadly. Because even then our army tradition isn't the best. Persia, you should still love me more. You should love me much, much more. Improve relations with you. How much more can I improve? Nothing. Okay. Persia, you might be breaking with me. Maybe. We'll find, you know, a big guy. Or another big guy. To be friends with. Because now I border you. So, distance between borders? No. Could get a 25, insult your rival Jaunpur to get that alliance going. And if Persia breaks, then Bahmanis is gonna then Vijay is gonna be perfectly fine as a friend. Cool. Morocco, you don't get to be a march. Portugal, you're dealing with your rebels. That's a you problem. I would like you to return this province. Yes. And I would like to know how much it will be for Meknes, but apparently I'm gonna have to wait for that one. Rebel uprising, Tougortian separatists. But that's for Morocco. Damotian in Assoa. I don't see the highlighted province. Find Assoa. Assosa, sorry. Assosa is over here. Yeah, right. That's one of the Catholic provinces, yeah. Except it produces nothing, so... Yes, but absolutism isn't here yet, so F off. Ottoman separatists, unsurprising. Aksumite, Aksum a little bit, but that's going to be solved by overextension going away. And Adjurani in here. Same thing, you're... Redev, don't bother me. Shush. Idea, aristocratic idea. No. I want to be on time for tech. Global trade has spawned. Are we getting global trade? I think we are. I hope we are. Yeah, it's growing basically everywhere. Not growing fast here, but it is. Oof, it's growing terribly slowly. Eco, show me eco. Yeah, 0.57. Port province in is a level 3 center of trade would be a plus 73, which would help, but not much. Province trade power at least 45. 25, yeah. We're gonna be slow on global trade, I think. Also, Timbuktu. I could start TCing you, but I can't TC you because same continent. Okay. For some reason I can do Kilwa, but I can't do Western Africa while being from Eastern Africa. Okay. I guess it's this region that we can't TC. And here. Like, zoom. We'll see. Portugal. Ah, you're at war again. Ancilo, back in the New World. I know you're at war, but I would like to know how many favors I need, because 11 favors is not going to be enough. That's one thing for sure. Okay. Okay, it's not going to be enough. 3 favors. Sealand, I'm going to wait for nobility to be back up to 45. Ottoman, you have only Gujarat as a friend. Gujarat, who's on a very long truce. But I need my little boat to evac these guys to Constantinople. My agent in the Ottomans was discovered. Well, let's fabricate claims on the Ottomans anyways. For what's left of them. Capital? Yeah, that's 28 dev. I'll take the 28 dev. Let's fabricate on... Has no neighboring province. Okay, that's reasonable. Fabricate on Mosul. Sauron, you have no friends, so... We'll send Earth Towers after you. Conversions are still going. Morocco wants a royal marriage totally. We're on close to 79% with them. Sauron, I'm sorry, declare war. Conquest, no, Holy War. Mistani Holy War, that's a Mistani Holy War for you. Surprise, Earth Tower's gonna murder them. Come on, thank you, Earth Towers. Pause. We need 19,000 men, wow. Okay. So we have 12 from the cannons. Move these guys back. And we'll have them to press unrest over here. My little one boat done. You can go back out there. Our heir is a charismatic negotiator. Good. Is our ruler old enough to abdicate? Too cowardly to abdicate. Okay. So I'd rather have my son in power, but actually he's not that good, so get rid of the heir. Bye, heir. And deploy insult against Cano. If I were to declare on Austria, Portugal would come in against me. Boo. Poland would not, because it would destabilize you. Okay. France, you are poor, basically. Portugal, you are allied to the enemy, but that could be broken with favors. You wouldn't be able to join, but at least you wouldn't be inside. And Persia, it says it's a distant war. Okay. But I do want Poland in there, at least. At least Poland in there. But again, since we're going to have to go to Miltech 20, we still have some time to go. We're finishing, we're good. Man, imagine not having any more anyone actually to be able to, that you can actually, no button to say that you're overextended. Imagine that. I really want this next tech, this next admin tech. That one I might take without the global trade. Let them talk. 1 innovativeness for 20 prestige. Yes, please. I want my inno. A revolt, the Gortian separatists. Well, that sounds like a Morocco problem. Except they're near a fort, but I don't want to send Michael all the way there. Actually, if Michael stopped his managing of Western Sahara, yeah, that's in here. It has been flipped Coptic. Sounds like a Morocco problem, though. Yeah, it does sound like a Morocco problem, but we're gonna help Morocco because we're that cool of an overlord. And again, I'm maxed out on men, so Benin, you're fighting Jollof and Kong. Sure, everyone can fight everyone. Sure. You want mill accesses? You get mill accesses. Hey, look, we have a 1k boat. Except I'm gonna have to do this manually. Actually, go to here. And you're pathing to there. Because if I don't... although... The fleet here is mothballed. So I don't need to. Sail over to Coachella. Coachella is a tier 4 fort, which is good. It's gonna take him some time. I don't have an available idling light, and with basically no dip points per month. Stuck on the annexation of them. Ottomans, I don't need to spy anymore. Returning from Warsaw. Yeah, then for minus 90, even if with the improved relations, the A is starting to impact Persia. Poland, still fine. General Michael, no, not Michael H. We lost Michael. Let's get a Doran back. You're not as good as Michael, Doran. I'm sorry. Start coring these two. Yeah, we need to build more GovCap buildings. Time to take GovCap in our hands. Not a university. Age of Hissen Kaifa's over. Good. Sauron, sue for peace. Eat you. Goodbye. Cancel autonomous, yes. As long as these guys move. We immediately have our missionary. Good job. And actually, don't stop attritioning. Go to somewhere where you'll actually be able to fit. Like Antioch. And we'll reset the... We'll reset it afterwards. Is Martin not being cored? Martin's not being cored. Make it territorial core, please. You can now... You don't need Urfa. Urfa's a happy boy. It's Kaifa that needs friendly troops as a reminder. Ooh, who's breaking? EU on Monarch death. Oh. Succession war between France and Poland. Well... There we go. 333, average heir. You're good. Succession is safe. First circumnavigation for Portugal. That means Portugal has reached Australia and stuff like that. Where are their plans here? There. And there. Portugal's over here. Eco, are there any coffee production provinces here? Not here, but technically 9.8% chance. Please don't spawn coffee here. I know it's technically possible, but for the moment I don't see any. As for around here, I don't see any coffee in India. I would have sworn maybe some would be there, but apparently no. We own the coffee. We have all the coffees in the world. Here's a lot of slaves now. How's Squad Chili doing? Unrest 0. Group. Okay, Dorn, drill. Not attach. Drill. While this little guy is picking up people, I can't group things around. Jenny is fabricating claims on me. Rude. So next war with the Ottomans, we want to grab at least Biltis. At the very minimum, Biltis. And until this guy is converted, we can't drill these guys. The last army is up here and attritioning. Stop attritioning, head back to Cairo. Question is, who's next? Because these guys we can't declare on as long as we don't border them. Which means we need our next idea group, which is coming in... I look at it here, 18. So not this tech, next tech. Next tech, we're going to take one colonist, just one. And just, yeah, because... expansion ideas. With offensive, settler chance, automatically discover adjacent when a colony is built. Good, but aristocratic construction cost terrible. Global trade power and dip rev with Diplo ideas could be. Could also finish them and see once we're done where we go and what we do. And I want my Miltech. I'm sad that this place has got flipped Catholic for a while. Religious zeal until 26. 12 more years. 26? No, 18 more years. It was a 25-year modifier, so... There we go. Drill all these guys. Global trade has appeared in Cairo. Ooh, that's good. Cairo, global trade. That's good. That is amazing. I mean, the state of Bari can get cannot get an edict, but it is going to start propagating. I'd like Suez to get it. Doesn't mean anything, but it's progressing. Aksum, how fast are you getting it? 0.13, it's terrible. Gondar, possibly? Yeah, 0.34. Still kind of want to push it down here. Because it's going to take ages for it to come down, but at the same time, I said I was skipping the first tech on them, so... Forget that. Build courthouses. Courthouses for everyone. Everybody gets a courthouse. You have your very own personalized and individualized courthouse tailored to your province. Let's reduce that to keep on earning the gold. Choose with Transox has expired. You little guy can go back down to Alexandria, because I doubt anyone's going to ever come and bother us in Alexandria. Burgers are almost there, but they're not going to go over, so summon a Diet and seize land. Clergy, Samian base tax 3. What do the burgers want? They want Jerba to have a shipyard or a grand shipyard. Sure, I can do that. I have some monies. You're going to get a basic shipyard, and you're not going to complain. Or an extra 1.1 boat. Dith Martian wants to... Ooh, yes. Tiny Dith Martian. Sure, I'll pay the 15 ducats. Even though it's going to hurt my income. But... I already accepted Dith Martian. Sorry, Portugal. And I'd much rather make tiny little two-province minor Dith Martian rich, rather than Portugal that I'm gonna have to beat up. Helping Hand, we do not have time for this, because that's gonna make it progress much faster here. 199 a month. 199, does it improve with the edict? I don't think so, but, because it's not institution spread. Smugglers running rampant. Sure, that might push us into the negatives. It does. Okay. Yeah, it does. Minus 234. Let's mothball a few forts. Don't maintain this one. Don't maintain this one. Even in war, don't repair it. Restore it. Wait. No. Mothball. Mothball. Down here, this one, as much as I love it, can be mothballed. Unrest down here is mostly done, right? Yeah, we only have the Aksumite in our capital, which may or may not fire one day. Corruption, try to eradicate the problem or gain 1 corruption and gov reform. Gov reform. Let's mothball the forts, well, the useless forts. Like all these forts. And this fort. And you can be mothballed as well. Why am I losing 13 ducats now? Deploy expenses, yes. Fort maintenance went down. Army maintenance went down. Why am I losing that many ducats? Rooting out corruption, possibly. Just not pay for the army. That's going to be easier. And for some reason, Doran wasn't drilling, so good. A new era. Lose ducats. You get prestige and multi-autonomy. Nope, I will sacrifice the prestige. Start coring his and Kaifa. Truce with Ouagadougou. Pegu gets peasant war. Diplo insults by Pegu. It's fine. We'll catch up. Actually, let's have a look on tech. Who has embraced everything? You're on 17 everywhere, Hungary. I'm spying on you. How good am I at spying on you? 174. That's good. Yeah, Ottoman is out of the picture. Next one to beat up is going to be Persia, who hasn't made it on the Great Power list. Also, Spain, how dare you get right up ahead of me? By what, 9 dev? Can I be petty, chat? No, I don't want to be, I don't need to be petty. I need to integrate vassals. Syria and then Georgia after that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we're back to making 14 ducats a month. So maybe I can drill one army or two, like you guys. Army mission cancelled, that's fine. Yeah, we're still making a little bit of money. Our royal marriage with Morocco has finished. Portugal, are you done with your war? You're not done with your war, you just started a new one. Rude. Oh, it's raining heavily outside. The weather forecast did announce it would be raining. Let's mothball more forts, because I don't... Well, hurts my army tradition, but... I need the ducats. Earth towers get... Ooh, 5, 6. Perfect earth towers. Mothball this one. Cairo, I can mothball as well. 9 ducats. Maybe I can drill the siegers. We're not having any rebels anymore, so we're good on that. I could take the Miltech. I don't need to take the Miltech because we don't have any cavalry. And it's just a pure cavalry tech. So I don't need to. I need it to be sped up here. At 235. And I don't want to increase the Catholic thing here. Although we do still have the cathedral. So the 4.8 dev won't be much of a change. Morocco, you still don't get to become a march. Even though you are Coptic. You are Coptic, actually, so... Right, you are Coptic? Yeah, you're Coptic. So actually, yes, you can be a march. No more than 25, you currently have 17% of my dev, which is about to shrink because I'm about to integrate Syria. Like, soon-ish TM. Nope, we're losing ducats over here, so stop the drill. No, we're continue the drill. Yeah, the knowledge sharing is hurting us. It was to be expected. Mothball this fort as well, please. Benin no longer transfer trade power to us. Pegu has finished their peasant war. Good job, peasants. If I were to declare on Genoa, Bohemia, Venice would come in, France would not come in because France is in debt. Okay. Spread of ideas. Fayum gets influence for that. Yes. No. Fayum. Where is Fayum? It's around here, right? No. Fine. Okay, that's right next to Cairo. That's good. That's a good progress to global trade. I will bump it up to it myself. So that I can put it. I mean, this state, it's terrible dev. This place is already getting it from adjacencies, but it's terrible dev. Over here, Garbia is also terrible dev. 90%. Are we that late? We're not late on DipTech, right? We're not late technically. We should be once this is done, but shush. I want my admin efficiency. I want my GovCap. I want my dev cost modifier. I want my universities. I want all of this. Please, and rather now. Yeah, integrating Syria and integrating Georgia is going to be two good progresses towards... Two good ticks of progress towards something. Harsh life on the ocean. Recruitment has its downsides. Not that it really matters. We don't need men. We need ducats. Portugal, if you're fighting wars away, you're going to pay me the ducats. No, because you don't have 203 ducats. Okay. Poland? You don't have 233 ducats. France has ducats. You're way in debt, but who cares? That's a you problem, not a me problem. Poland is starting to spiral into debt. Sad, because I'd really like them to join in on this war. Well, if I already break off Portugal, that's already a good start. So Portugal brings in a lot of people. Portugal is a DOF and will protect Austria. Boo, Portugal. So I have to drag Portugal into another war when I declare on Austria. Spy network or prestige? I'll take the prestige because we did disinherit an heir. We need to rebuild that back up. 51. Embargoing Spain, embargoing Austria. Still no embargo on the Ottomans. Send an insult and make it scornful. No, I'm fine on 51. Nobility influence down. State modifier. Burgher. Merchant classes. Their influence is now 43. No, it's 58. That's a lie. You lied to me, game. Jolov has cancelled the right to mill access. That's fine. Karaman is particulates in Marash. That's fine for Karaman. Karaman could also be integrated because that's also someone that needs to be integrated. Age of Absolutism. We have at least 3 different trade companies. We don't have a force limit of 200 yet. 5 different promoted cultures. Well, if only we had the powers for it. Armenian particulars in Oltu. That sounds like an Armenia problem. I'm not gonna let Austria rampage forever. Truce with Hormuz ended. Ah, Hormuz. Are you still protected by Persia? Yes, idiot Persia. Let's improve with you, because we're gonna lose the mill access in the alliance from Persia when we declare on them. For the end of little Hormuz over here. Possibly start eating into Persia. Probably eat up into there. Start the integration of Georgia first, though. Which will then need to be flipped by our armies of missionaries. East Frisia, sure. Norway, Scotland, sure. Whatever rocks your boat. Ouagadougou cancel their mill access, that's okay. I know it doesn't bring me income, but these to go. Nope, France, you're not getting yet the ducats. You're not coming to fight Austria, you're not getting the ducats. I hate that Portugal is a DOF. I could wait for someone else to cycle into the DOF. That would just be a pain. Oh, you're at peace, Portugal. Portugal? Return core. Oh, I need a diplomat. 12. There we go. Return core. Meknes. Deal. Ha! France is down there. 2. Not the aristocratic idea, even though it's a diplomat and cheaper generals, which is going to save us a bunch of mill points. But I'd much rather have this one. Although, yeah, because it's going to be delaying it even more by 300, 400 points, something like that. Yeah, 400 points. I would like the breakdown of the idea costs. Syria is now part of our land. Holy War against Persia. Defender of the Faith against Persia. How's our GovCap? GovCap is ready to absorb the hit. The 19,000 men. The cannons I keep. Cavalry I probably can't afford right now. Yep. Armed. Morocco wants their royal marriage. Absolutely. I might actually go for Kerman now. We're probably also paying for missionaries. Yeah, 211 from missionaries. How are we on our mill cap? 116 out of 130. It's the boat cap that's also hurting us. Get rid of that navy. 2 early frigates. A brig can go. The 2 galleasses can go. How are we on boat cap now? 66 out of 66. Much more affordable in terms of income. We're still losing 4. 2 of it from missionaries. Possibly some from forts? Question mark? So I don't think so. Nope. Is it just from the cannons and the infantry? I think so. Do I need more cannons in my stacks? Yes. So is the infantry going? Yes. 366? Yep. Okay. I hear you. 269, I'm fine. It's just the knowledge thing that is hurting us like a crap ton. It is present here. It's almost done, almost done, almost done. And once that's done in here, Beja, you can have the advancement effort as well. Because Beja doesn't have it and will be happy to have it at 155. Once that's done, we're back to making money. Lots of money. Split, you can go to Antioch, and you can go to Cairo. GB, sorry, no. Let's maintain the diplomat there. Let's actually start integrating Georgia immediately. Yeah, because Georgia... Let's actually check Georgia. All of your cores are... Oh, we own all of your cores. Let's have a look at their mission tree. Because now we're back into where... No, we're still one above. Georgia mission tree. A house divided. They need to own Oltu, but that would be integrating Armenia. You gain 5 crown land and gain 50 dip points. Doesn't really matter. Fortify Caucasia. What are the rewards, basically? Doesn't matter to me. Slay the white sheep. You need to own all of this. You're never going to get it. Reclaim Shirvan. Shirvan area gets 1 random development. Shirvan area gets reign in the Azeri for 20 years. Local missionary strength up. Monthly autonomy change down. Nice, but I don't really care about it. Bane of the Kagan, same thing. Rebuild Tbilisi, improved at least 4 times. Prosperity there, local dev cost. Georgian vineyards. They have no wine producing, so it doesn't matter. Prestige of at least 50. They don't have anything interesting. Georgia, time for you to become annexed. Are still earning 0 as long as cultural unrest in Rabat. Rabat's in Syria. Yeah, no. Try to negotiate. I don't care. I'm gonna lose a little bit more money. Actually, I'm gonna stop drilling you guys. And drill you guys. So that we're actually making more money, apparently. No, 482. Friesland, sure, you can have access to my land. Ugh. Why am I need my admin tech and my mill tech. But the admin tech especially for the admin efficiency. 3k ducats to embrace. Ooh. 3k ducats. That would be... Yeah, let's get indebted to the burgers. Indebted to the burgers. Deal. Embrace the institution. We could play on it, but... Get the flintlock muskets. Get the admin tech as well. Get rid of the silly expensive edicts. Can't yet. Better cavalry, sure. We can get the African Swarm cavalry. We are getting very close to finishing our mission tree. We need Miltech 20 and 200 mil points. To become to westernize our army. And then... Oh, I'm gonna need all of the provinces in the Horn of Africa, so that means fighting Hormuz. But now that we have money, we can afford to lose the money in a war against Persia. Because Persia is the only real threat around. I mean, with the Ottomans and things like that, but I want to declare on Hormuz to I need to take this little thing from them. So let's unmothball you guys. If you're 22, you should be more than enough. And if I go after Persia, I should be able to ally VJ first, right, VJ? Yeah, we can make VJ a friend. I don't need to curry more favors with Portugal. Yeah, 162, that's fine. Knowledge sharing ends. Offer an alliance with BJ. Persia, one last time, since we have some favors, right? No, I need at least 50 opinion. Well, Persia, it was a pleasure knowing you. Morocco and Persia. I mean, Persia I could sell to you, but it would be terrible. I'm gonna take the money from Morocco. We get an extra merchant, which is great. We could put him in here and steer towards Alexandria, but instead of steering 6 out of here, let's have you transfer trade power that way. Fine. We do have loans, but we'll be paying them back. Let's see for productive investments. 0.86.62, 0.53 wasn't wrong kind of good. That's okay. Fayum, Mocha will get one as well. National decision. Found the Indian Trade Company. Extra merchant, global trade power, and 300 ducats. Sure. Establish Sunday school for free 1% missionary strength. Yes, please. We're not going to become a thalassocracy. Good on that. Unassigned merchant. Yes. Eco. We don't have any power in the Ivory Coast, sadly. We do have some power in the Great Lakes, so let's transfer from Great Lakes over into us, or we prevent some of the money to go away by pushing back into Alexandria. There, because currently Ottomans, Hungary, and Albania are pulling. We're going to try and counter that with our relatively strong and soon to be even stronger trade company. There. Sadly, we did not take Dulkadir from the Ottomans. And oh, wait. Have you been flipped? You have not been flipped. Oops. We're not going to make any money from here, nor from Damascus. Because missionaries are busy elsewhere. Yes, now is the time to unite, well, not unite, but beat up Persia. Do you want to beat up Persia? I want to beat up Persia. I also want to beat up Austria, but I don't want to fight Portugal yet. Especially with nobody following me in this war. Also, since we're making money, we can start paying for the troops again. Where we're going to be losing money because we are over... we lost the income from here. We need to full state the lands, but if we full state the lands, we're going to go over cap. Yeah, I'm still streaming. How did the war with the Ottomans go? Well, it went like this. Karaman exists. Austria was very rude and snagged Constantinople. So I'm waiting for Poland to actually be ready to go after Austria. My quote-unquote problem is that Portugal would be the... Portugal as defender of the faith.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Is going to be warring against us, and that's an ally I would have rather called in. Sadly. Thank you for the follow. So right now I'm thinking of going after Persia. Well, technically Hormuz, but since Persia insists that they want to guarantee Persia, Persia wants to guarantee Hormuz, because I need this one. I need this one to finish mission, not to modernize the army, but a blessed empire. All provinces in the Horn of Africa are Coptic. And for that, well, we're going to need to wait a little bit more. Actually, this one is not in the Horn of Africa. Still, I don't want Hormuz there. Or we just let Persia live on its own and we go keep up gobbling up Africa, which... is an option. Going after Genoa. Could I go after Genoa? I could, and I could call in Portugal on this one. Call in Portugal and Poland on this one. Surprisingly, Poland would come in on this one, but they wouldn't come in to fight Austria, which is extremely surprising. And to fight Austria, I need to get the crossing here, which I clearly won't. But that's Portugal and Poland to get to Venice, basically, while we occupy this off of Genoa. That actually sounds like a plan. Show superiority war so that we just need to win battles. I do trust Poland to win battles. And I know I'm not paying for forts, but that's fine. There, now I'm paying for forts. And for troops, which is going to be expensive. You can split, and you can stay full. I don't think they have any forts down here, so that's the good news. Bad news means that we're not going to get much war score. Spain has been spying on us, that's no big news. There, and apparently we beat out the... Ooh, yeah, we need to put the navies back in port. You defeated them, now go home. In the Gulf up there, go home. Wait, you defeated a Venetian fleet here? No, you guys defeated a Venetian fleet. Go home. You guys can keep on protecting. We have access through Austria. No, we don't have access through Austria, and Austria basically hates our guts, I believe. Yeah. Hostile, we're still rivaling them. So, all of that. Yeah, okay, Morocco's doing the sieging down here for me, which is good. France would give me access. I bet Spain doesn't, but they might give access to someone else in the war? Nope, no mill access. Our treasurer died. Oh, that's 2 advisors missing. Boo. I'll take the national unrest, dude. Because I can promote him at some point. And down here... Land force limit is funny, but we don't need that. I'd rather land maintenance. We'll fire this guy. We'll hire this guy, and we'll hope to get something next month, like a morale, like a cost, regiment costs 1. And we do have available GovCap, we do have the admin efficiency. Okay, they decided that they needed everyone there, cool. Iron ore quality problems. Infantry cost and cav cost up, that's gonna hurt our money, yep. Bye money, it's a pleasure knowing you. Converted people in Akba. Are we done with cores? I think we're done with cores. Yes, we are done with cores. Good. Okay, Portugal is doing the thing. We need to go and push over there. We need to go over there. Please. Yes, conversion of people. So we're converting the lands over here in Syria that we took over. Can I march to France? No. Can I march to Poland? Yes, because apparently the Austrians give us access. United in prayer, Morocco's opinion of me goes up, or 15 dip points, 15 dip points. We're currently integrating Georgia over here. The Ottomans do give us mill access, which is surprising, but good news. Poland's coming in where our armies are heading across. I might not send the full stacks We might just send the siegers and keep 40k men drilling. Like, keep Dorn drilling. Dorn and his army can stay in Cairo and drill. Education for the poor. Yes, give me that innovativeness. And now I can remove this edict, right? Yes. Yeah, losing 0.03, that's fine. Earning, losing. This is burger loan, so it doesn't cost us anything. What's the rival situation? Spain is a rival. Spain is rival, Austria is rival, and Ottoman is rival. And right now I'm trying to get back into my relations limits to stop burning dip points for being over cap. Gerald Doran will no longer serve us. Well, Michael, I'm sorry to say, but your general did not live long. He did great things while he was alive, and then he died. But since you're back, and that Doran died, time to try to get a Michael H to drill these troops. Michael... You're terrible, that's fine. You just need to drill. Too pretty to live, exactly! We replace a 2-star with another 2-star. Oh, hi! Hi, Venice. You marched all the way to here. You guys can stop. Adna. There. And our 30k. March back. Because that's forbidden. I'm pretty sure it's illegal somewhere. Urbano, Kinrini. I have no idea if those are mercs. I don't know the Italian merc company names. Comes back into Kerman. Ooh, Morocco, would you please attach to me? Thank you. And you, as soon as you can, you jump in onto this. Start beating up the Venetians. And the Swiss. And the Bohemians. And Poland is being overwhelmed and deciding that they should be doing things. We lost very few men. Wow. What's our mill stats compared to them? Asking for a Mustani. You can stop it. Let's have a look at Ledger, Army Quality. Not looking at the Ottomans. They don't really matter anymore. Venice has far superior morale, but we out-discipline them by a lot. Genoa out-morales us, but it's because we're also not royal. We're running a land force limit. Tier 3, that would be super expensive, but tier 3 discipline? So good. Yes, we're gonna be poor. Yes, we might be going into debt. No, I don't care. We'll have other people repay us. That extra discipline is going to allow us to shrek the Venetians. Even with lower morale, there's like 1.1 point of morale, but 12% discipline is gonna hurt. A lot. A whole big lot. Do Otto's rival Austria? I don't think so. They do. You don't need to hug me, guys. Let me get across. Let's get across. And yes, we're going to be taking loans, but that's okay. What I can do, but it's going to hurt my army tradition, and I don't want, except I'm never going to get the 80. Although we're already at 50 for the permanent army, and we're not that far away from an army tradition. So maybe? Maybe. I need to finish these aristocratic ideas for the extra diplomat. Were we building? We were spying on Hungary for tech. Which is fine, we can keep on spying on Hungary. We need to get some people out of this war. Like Bohemia, like Lev, Dortmund, Mantua, Switzerland. Get these guys out. So I don't know where Portugal's going, and I have no idea where the Poles are. Yeah, we could go, let's go say hi to the Swiss. You move to there. You move to Tolku. No, you move to Bierlau. You move to Tolku. Some Swiss troops. As the Swiss compared to us, better morale, same discipline. Ooh, the Swiss are actually going to be tough to fight. Oh, that's fine. We have men. We have the men. We have Portugal with us as well. Portugal. Portugal, would you attach to me? Yeah, you're going in. Good job. With Poland. Good. Your men, not mine. Good job. Go defeat those Swiss. We're gonna start a push into Bohemia, I think. Now that we're here. Genoa, yeah, but Genoa is well caught in. I don't think Spain gives us access. Spain does give us access. But it's gonna be a pain until, like, look, Genoa. We're gonna be the good guys, and we're gonna relieve the siege. Except we're gonna go from Sandomierz into here, so we don't get caught by the yeah, it's Genoa and the Bohemian troops with our magnificent earth towers, who is a 5-6 going in, followed in by the extra cannons. And this is where Western troops shine compared to us, where they have we did inflict roughly the same casualties. It's just because they had a big stack of cannons compared to us, which is great. 20,000 Bohemians. How are we feeling about fighting 20,000 Bohemians? We are. Are we gonna get a crossing? Yes. Bohemia may get a crossing penalty of -1, but they're gonna insta-stack wipe them. You arrive on 7th of October. We arrive on 8th. Yeah, it can be tried. To be tested. We're gonna get the -1, yeah. But we're smacking Bohemia, which is the important. As long as we win the fight, it's the important part. Plus 5k. Ooh, that's a lot of Bohemian cannons gone. Good job. Fighters with earth towers, siegers. We're gonna spend a few ticks recovering, okay? You just stay there. Sorry, Poland, you're on your own on this one. We'll go charge into those guys maybe afterwards. Come on, join in, Poland. Join in on the stacking up the fun. 60,000, and some of you are relatively low morale. Come on in, Poland. And everyone. Nope, you're dropping me on that one? You do seem to be dropping me on that one. And now you're gonna be in. Okay. Well, you're gonna beat them up afterwards, and you have your crazy Commonwealth army thing, so we're good. Hey, we're over 1k min a month. That's good. Let's spread people out so they can recover. Given the amount of infantry we need to recover, I'd say it'll be best like this. Interest, state maintenance, army maintenance, fleet maintenance, fort maintenance, yeah. Both I do want to mothball forts, but at the same time... But I think this gave enough push.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Young Bragg, hello, hello. I like it really much. I remember you. Hi, welcome everyone. How are you? Young Bragg, I don't seem to know you. Hi, Fuzzy. Have you directed the right here, Fuzzy? Welcome, Fuzzy. You don't know Fuzzy, she streams way later than me because she's in the US, far away. Thank you. Well, welcome to all of you. Fuzzy might have sent you. Thank you, Fuzzy, for sending them over to me. Thank you. I'm Mastani. I stream almost exclusively E04. I'm currently going for a series of achievements, starting as Ethiopia. The ones that are going to be shown here is a blessed nation that we got. We're almost onto Prester John, and that's the only ones you see. We're going to flip into Nubia at some point to get the Kushite Restoration, have all of Egypt be a Nubian country, Nubian culture country, and own all of Egypt. So we just need to culture flip to that, but I want to finish my mission tree first. Then we are going to flip into Armenia, finish the Armenia tree to double basically, well, at least some things in the Armenia tree to basically double these bonuses we have. Sadly, the Aksum, we don't have the Aksum bonus because an event flipped this back to Catholic for another 10 years. After flipping back from Ethiopia, we're going to flip into Congo and conquer all of the uncolonized provinces of Africa. And after flipping into Congo, we're going to flip back into Yemen and become Yemen. Yemen will never lose its course. They will lose their course. Oh. We might actually release Yemen as a subject at some point. We're going to reform Yemen, and from Yemen we will get Protect the Secret in 1700. We might actually do the Yemen flip before the others, because we just need no Western nation to have any provinces generating coffee in the old world. So unless France down here got something, this hasn't been rolled, but this can't be coffee. This is fish, and down here hasn't been rolled, but can't be fish, can't be coffee either. So eating up all of this, hopefully the Brits. Oh, I could spy on the Brits and steal the map from the Brits. Let's do that. Because clearly they know of South America. And a conquest on them could be a good idea. I am going to need to get these Terra Incognita provinces off of Spain and England, which is going to be a big pain. But hopefully it's going to work. Genoa and the Swiss are heading off to Portugal. Let's have you guys stop drilling and go say hi to the Swiss and Genoans that are going to Portugal, while our allies are pushing up here. And yeah, if you have any questions about E04, don't hesitate to ask. If I do not watch chat, which happens way too often, don't hesitate to ping me. And yeah, we're currently losing a lot of money because we integrated Syria while increasing the size of our army. And, well, it's not going exactly as planned, but that's okay. Also, this navy can be mothballed. This navy is not fighting, so, and that's my heavies. That's a chunk of income. But being at 110 out of 132 without the money that was flowing in from Syria hurts. I could full state Syria, even though I'm going to have to unstate it later. Oh, down here I can do things for sure. This is trade company, trade company. I should have done this ages ago. Well, actually, not ages ago. There. There. All of Arabia. That should help a little bit with income. Yes, I know it's only a half state, but I don't care. There, and this one is trade company. And over here, everything that isn't trade company should be stated now that I actually have GovCap. State this, yeah. This can be stated. Not here. This one can be stated. I only state if I have the full, all of the cores to avoid when taking land, like here. When I'm gonna go after Kano, if this is already half stated, the cores here, I'll pay full core for them, which I don't really want. This should help a little bit with income. Same here. I'd love to do them, but I'm not gonna do. And right now, the reinforcements is what's costing us the most money out of our 46 ducats of expense. A little bit on interest, but we'll hopefully get a few people to repay our loans. If not, we'll just deactivate the army the time to save up some money. And we're currently spying on Hungary to get, because they have all the techs ahead of us. They're on 17 everywhere. We still need to catch up on dip tech, which is hard because we're also integrating down here little Georgia, which is making things complicated. Good job, Portugal and Morocco over here. We're still trudging along around there. The Swiss have decided nope, the Genoese are coming up. We're converting provinces. This is the Syrian provinces that we're converting with our missionaries. Nope, not done yet. How much more do they have to convert? Not much, 3 left. And these ones are locked until 26. But as soon as that's done, we lose the religious zeal. And with a 15-16% conversion, it's going to go super fast. What's the lore behind the squirrel emotes? I like squirrels. For the longest time, all my online profiles was a picture of a squirrel that I had taken, which I really like. Nothing very specific, but it's just a squirrel in the grass. And when I became affiliate, I was like, hey, squirrel emotes. Do we listen to the nobles of our realm, or do we say F them? We say F them. Oh, come on, did you retake Poznan? Yes, they just retook Poznan. And Poland is back at it, pushing them out. We're gonna be just standing nearby and watching them because they have the men. And then we'll push ourselves into Bohemia once this one falls. Venice is going to be a big pain to get out. Okay, my 40k men are arriving. The Swiss are terrifying in terms of military in this one. Well, terrifying. They have way better morale than us and similar discipline. We have better discipline. Venice is the one... Venice has better morale, but way less discipline, so they should get Shrek'd. The others are too small to matter. Well, Bohemia does, but Bohemia is similar in terms of military to us. There we go. They brought more people in. No, don't lose the army professionalism. We need a lot of it. We need to get this to 80%, which is long. Let's actually start sieging a fort ourselves. That's a terrible angle of attack, but sure. And this is woods, so we have to be careful and possibly not fight that. Not fight there. But if we can get to there... Okay, Brandenburg is attacking them as well. Okay. Then if Brandenburg is attacking them as well, we're just not gonna help. We're gonna watch Poland and cheer them on. There are no Venetians around here. We do have 40k men here. Go catch the 1k Genoese there. And go lift that siege. Are they going to try and intervene? Yeah, yes they are. Is it going to be enough? I doubt it. Although maybe, yeah it is. Okay, it's enough. We understand. We back off. We lack frontline with 24 only compared to the combat with the 30. We need more infantry, more cannons as well. But that was a good shrekking of their armies, though. And they got Lisboa, so then we might be losing Portugal soon-ish. Which wasn't exactly the guy I was counting on, but was a bit sad to lose them anyways. 37, and we're mostly 22 from reinforcements. And they do occupy Evora. Let's see if we can convince them that they actually are the bad guys and that they should be leaving. Without getting pincered by the Bohemians. Oh, they dropped the siege there. My siege. And my occupation. Hi, Clev. Beira, I don't want to fight you in Beira. Let's go to Placid. Oh, I'm locked. I'm not locked. Why can I not go there? Let's let them. Let these guys march past. There we go. And there we go. Shrek the Swiss. Except this time, Genoa, you're going to be late. And I have more defensive terrain on you. Go. Are you retreating to Lisboa, which is my guess? Coimbra, you caught me in Coimbra. Let's see, maybe I can pull it off, but I doubt it. Nope. Run, run, run. Engaging with no morale. Silly idea. But at least we reset the siege here, so they're going to have to restart it, and they don't have enough men. And unless the Swiss really heavily reinforce, we should be pushing them back Armenian peasants, that's fine. I don't care, it's peasants. How are we doing down here? Bohemia, would you take a piece out? You're 22,000 men. Yes. White piece, but I don't care. Gets you out. Get out. I need to march back to ally. Probably not enough. So owned territory. So back down to Coachella. Sadly. Right, Toledo, then to there. Spotted some Genoa troops. Yep, Portugal's out. Portugal forced give to Genoa 10% of their income. Pay Genoa and its allies. Okay, we didn't even lose the alliance with Portugal. Good. That means you can just retreat back into somewhere cozy, like there. Or somewhere like Tunis. The important is to keep Poland out. Swiss are on medium. So it shouldn't take too much to get them out. Justify my war. Unjustified demand. AE impact down. Cool. I'll take it. Only losing 0.84. Almost filled our gov cap. Clergy losing power. I would like to see you here. On the little lose a stab. Well, too bad for a stab. Stay on that. Benin. Sure, Benin, you can go through my land. Truce with Songhai expired. Ah, Kong starting a coalition against us. Well, Kong, that's very brave of you. More people might be joining. That's my quote-unquote problem. General Doran will no longer serve us. Boo! General Doran was our siege leader. Young Bragg, you rated us, so you get to be our next general. All the others, if you're chatting, you get named as generals. Otherwise, it goes to longtime subscribers. That is not a siege general. Let's get I like cake really, really much. Really much. No, let's recruit a fuzzy hoodie as well. That's siege general. Not optimal, but siege general nonetheless. Ogadine, missionary strength, changes to fetishist until for 10 years. Well, too bad, we got religion-wise, we got some fetishists back down here. Apparently they still can be converted, so let's give them the enforced religious edict. Enforced religious unity and enforced religious unity, there you go. Off you go. 5.6. 5.6 everywhere. 22nd of September. 1617. 1 year. Okay. Year and a half. It's fine. That is a-okay with me. I don't really want to fight the Swiss, but at the same time, leaving men here means we're good. Songhai entered the military coalition. That's rude, Songhai. By how much? By a lot. Kong, same thing. Although, no, you with improved relations, we might be able to get you out. Ouagadougou is going to join as well. Kano is going to join as well. Benin... Would Benin join? Benin would if they weren't at war. Let's improve with you. Let's stop spying on the Hungarians? Question mark? Yeah, because I can't yet get them. Stop improving with VG. We'll get VG back later. Our coffers are getting worrying light. Do you have money for me, Poland? Diplomacy, Venice. There's a big siege. Okay, there are people sieging over there. Nobody's on here, so let's send the siegers there. Fighters right before, and we'll... Oh, they have been sieged already. Not Genoa. I want this guy, Nuremberg. Sue for peace. 99%. Give up claims. Ooh, let's. I can't force religion with taking money, but since didn't do much in the war. Let's force a Coptic free city in the empire. Look at the Nuremberg. Coptic free city in the empire. Take that. Take that, Austria. And these are probably free cities as well. Dortmund, are you a free city, Dortmund? Yes, you are. And Clèves is also... No, they're not a free city, but that would be flipped to Coptic as well. Although I think Brandenburg is the defender of the... No, he's Catholic. Always knew we had a friend in Poland. Thank you, Poland. Giving us 10 months of war funds. Our ruler is a free thinker. Cool. Actually... can I station here? Yes, but... Rijeka is gonna be better. Pushing on to Poland. Some people might be willing to peace out soonish. Swiss are on -8. The relative strength of alliances is gonna help. There we go. Kong has left the military coalition. Silly Kong. And normally we should have the... Hormuz has left the military coalition. Good. I didn't even notice Hormuz was in there. Oops. Ooh, Jolaf. Would you take a dip vassalization, Jolaf? No. Let's prevent Benin. We are improving with Benin. Kano would join, but can't really do much about that. Hormuz, I don't care. Let's have just a quick look on coalition map mode. Who else would join? I mean, the Ottomans would, but that's obvious. So down here, Kong left. Ouagadougou could join, but I can't really do much about it. Benin, I'm working my way up. Let's try and get you, just in case we get a good event. Otherwise, we'll just wait for Songhai, who's the only one in the coalition, right? If I declare on you. Yeah, you're the only one in the coalition. You'd bring in Ouagadougou and Kano. Provincial unrest. Ogaden, Dawaro, Haja, Ansi, Sidamo. Yeah, down here. We're working on it. Song has that, the military. I'd like the spy network on Venice, please. Game. One spy network on Venice, please. Try and help this mess. With Poland in there as well. But, oh, Poland's leading the siege. No need to waste my men on that. Treviso? How many men do they have running around? They do have a lot of men running around. Kiev and Dortmund are ready to peace out. I can't really honestly get to Mantua. I don't think so, at least. Oh, you only have bring in 9k men. Okay, I'll stay. Need those 15k men. Okay. But you're getting the cannons, you're not getting the infantry. Infantry's retreating to here. Let's go to stay in Zagreb. Paramount join, bring all the people. I bring the cannons, they bring the people. And I don't retreat too much. Swiss are over here. Portugal. Could I trade favors with you? Yes. Annexing vassal. Okay, so when Georgia, the Georgian diplomat is back, we trade favors for ducats from you for another 2 years of fighting, basically. Georgia has accepted, meaning that we inherited their troops. Down here, I do not want any of their troops. Yeah. None of these troops. In terms of boats, we inherited their navies as well. This is our navy. This is our navy, their navy. Their navy, this is... Oh yeah, that one should be protecting in... I don't want to put him in Gujarat. But then the Aden node makes so much more sense. Or Zanzibar, we should start a fleet there. There you go. And you don't need to hide because we're at war. At least not right now. New trade research is heretical. Dip points or prestige. I will sacrifice prestige. I need my dip points too much. We're so late on... We're completely late on tech here. And it's hurting our innovativeness. Great protection against VG. Wall breach, that's cool. Kiev and Dortmund, have you been sieged out? Because that would be... No, you've been pushed back. Hungary is sieging you down now. Kiev, if you want a white piece out, you get a white piece out. Get out. Dortmund, same thing. If you want a white piece out, you get your white piece out. Yes, we just need to wait for the dude to be back. No, not my agent in Britain. Well, we'll keep on spying on Britain. That's fine. One. Deal. Done. Dortmund's out. Truce with Gouge has ended. Venice is on low, but I would like some war reps from Venice. And we don't have any war score against them, sadly. The Swiss could be the next alternative. How many does Venice still have? 61,000? Swiss are on 48k, 30,000 of them being here, so 18k running around elsewhere, but problem with them, that is that their lands are hills and mountains. So to hold them, to blitz them, it's basically impossible. So fighting the Swiss is going to be a no-no for the moment. I wonder where Poland's troops are. How many troops do you have, Poland? 98k. Where are your troops, Poland? I would like a census of where your troops are. You have about 20k here, 25k here. That's Lithuanian troops. Where are the other Polish troops? Ah, there, 15k. But that's not 98. We're still lacking like 50,000 of you. Playing hide and seek and probably winning in there. Okay, now you brought more than enough people. How many cannons have you brought? Ah, there you go, 31,000 Polish troops. Hormuz entered a military coalition. Go to. How many? Yeah, and you're never going to be happy with me. Here comes the coalition again. Next up, Songhai. Benin, depending on how fast they decide to jump the boat, we might be able to put them into the positive so they don't join. Renewed loans, that's our burger loans, that's okay. Ah, the Swiss are up here. Frisia has cancelled the right to military access. Oh no, what shall we do? Ignore them. If I move you guys out. You still have the Polish troops to do that, so deal with it. You don't have enough cannons, but I'm not attritioning my entire stacks on that. Poland is out. Okay. Now this is a bit more problematic. Venice, if you want a white piece out, you get a white piece out. No? That means we still have Karaman. That's good. Karaman's holding that siege for us. Thank you, Karaman. Mantua, how do you feel about white piece? Bar. Venice, about white piece. Close-ish. So if I can actually get this fort, which... I'll blast it. Songhai Coalition. There we go. So Poland white pieced out. Knowledge sharing to Morocco. Ouagadougou Coalition. That's worrisome. Hi, Venetians. Can you please let me finish off this fort, please? Please, so I can white piece you out. Because then I'd only have to fight the Swiss and the others. No, you're coming in. This is forests. We're gonna get shreked if we fight this, but if we don't fight this, we're... Okay. This is going worse than planned. Swiss? You're 2 reasons away. So 2 months away from piecing out the Swiss. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. And Hormuz has left the coalition again. Persia, sure, I'll take your 12 point something ducats from sharing knowledge. Are the Swiss ready to peace out? Sue for peace. 14 out of 16. The Alliance war score is hurting. Version successful. Venice, would you want to peace out? No. Because you're a fierce negotiator. Boo. Ogadine, religious unity, no more need, no edict, good. And over here, yeah, the last missionaries are doing the last works. Version successful. I can convert provinces to Coptic, apparently. Odishi. Oh, yeah, the Georgian places. Obviously, up here. Let's full state these for the income for the moment. And Trebizond, no. Trebizond, no. I don't need Trebizond. Only if they start stepping onto the fort. And there we go. That edict is no longer needed. This guy. There we go. No edict. Okay, we did get our prestige back. That's 2 months ticking. Can the Swiss go out, please? No. Alliance war score, ally in war, yada yada yada. But maybe, hear me out, maybe these guys join us, up with us. And these guys actually don't treat each other to death. And these guys are right behind. In wherever. Actually, go to Gideon. Get Poly. And you Constantinople. The Swiss are just waiting to peace out. Genoa, I don't want to peace out. Others, Mantua, maybe. No. Swiss, no. Venice, neither. Sadly, because for fierce negotiator, it's just because they're a fierce negotiator. Age 64. He could die, you know? Maybe? Maybe he could die. It would be great if he died. Because his replacement probably isn't a fierce negotiator. Poland, would you have men for me? Yes. 3 favors for soldiers. Ouagadougou, let's recall from Ouagadougou. I can't do much more. Try and improve with Kano a bit. Kong, possibly. Let's improve with Kong. And once you arrive, we're just gonna go march straight off to Bern. Which is hills. Don't want to fight in hills, but we'll fight in hills if need be. Hormuz military coalition, Kong military coalition, conversion okay. Conversion's okay up there, good. Chris, are you sure you don't want to peace out? 18 out of 19. Why am I getting ticking negatives? Show superiority. Okay. Mantua, ready? No. Profiteering in Thana. Don't care about Afghanistan's opinion. Hormuz left the coalition. Conversion. Kong left the coalition. Still gonna improve more with Kong just in case they have a change of mind. The Swiss now want a white peace. Yes. Get the Swiss out of here. We're on a -1. Venice, how do you feel about peace now? 16 out of 25. Not exactly. We could maybe try and go and get Mantua with these guys. Except we'd have to walk through Genoa, but can we get to Mantua? We cannot. Let's go back to Istria and try sitting on that one. If we can get that one, we can probably get Venice out. Renewed a loan, that's fine. Poland, you have ducats, right? You have many ducats for me. You do not have ducats for me. France, you have ducats for me? Yeah, thank you, France, for your ducats. Long live favors for ducats. Earth Towers has 1 maneuver, Michael has 3, so that's gonna be the Michael army. And the other army is gonna be here. Stop, cancel that. Liega. Or we actually just join in on Liega. This should be a fight 1, good. That's gonna hurt. GB announced us as their new rival. Unsurprising. Let's retreat that one. We did inflict a serious amount of casualties onto Venice. Yeah, we're back to 19 out of 18. Wait, what? Why did my 40k get stack wiped there? Mantua wants a white piece. Get out. Oh, that was Genoa. Oops. Well, that's fine. We'll go back after Genoa another day. But now I need to rebuild my siege stack. That's fine. We'll rebuild the siege stack, including Kawa infantry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. Right? Yeah, 12. 13, 14, 15. Group. There we go. Group all of these guys. I can seize land. Yes, everyone is loyal. Good. 81%. We are making ducats. We're no longer going to have ports blockaded. We're back at steering trade, so making more money from trade. We're good. We saved. We're safe. Time to go buzz the coalition down. The coalition members. Wait for them to leave. Declare. Eat. And steal maps from the Brits. Armenian particulars in Ulfu. It's fine. Or we wait on the Ottoman truce, which should be around the corner, right? December 1620. Yeah, we can wait on the Ottoman truce. We can do that and drill our troops because 7895 to reinforce plus attrition because obviously attrition. You can march back to Antioch where you'll fit. You go to slow reinforcing. You go to slow reinforcing. You go to slow reinforcing. You get... I like cake really much, I guess. No, get fuzzy and start drilling. There we go. If I stop attritioning, much better. Bountiful harvest for 500 ducats. Yes, please and thank you. Germany's particularists, that's fine. You want ducats, Poland. How about no? I need the ducats. I have big loans to pay back. What I might do... People are gonna yell at me for that. And rightfully. No, we don't have much... we don't have much corruption reduction, right? Yeah, 0.07, it's only paying up things. New idea, yes. More military and general costs. Incredible, with the amount of men we lost, only have 53.6 in army tradition, which I find kind of impressive. But it does say we are earning money, so let's spend our monies. Let's spend our monies on workshops. There's a few probably that can be built. There we go. There we go. What could we release from Martin? We could release AQ, which no interest. Gujarat no longer transfer trade power to us. That's bad. That's gonna hurt our income. Yep. There we go, get rid of that by reinforcing slowly. 12,000 men to reinforce the army. Boo. And Kawa do refill faster than the others, but they're Kawa. Ugh. Moroccan noble rebels, yeah. 350 fleet maintenance. Yeah, but we mothballed the important ones. Recall the diplomat from Kong. When Kong leaves the coalition, Kong will no longer join. General Earth Towers? No, not Earth Towers. He was our best general. Let's get I like cake really much. Drill. Okay. 9k men to fully reinforce, but they're going to be slowly reinforcing. Just the important part. Down to 0.83. .28 loot lost. That's okay. I can go with that. Ooh, we're almost done with our national ideas, and that one is going to be an admin idea. At least to get the first few, and possibly more. New idea group. And we're going to explore expansion so we can get our mill access into Congo. And basically sweep up all of Congo. Because as soon as we have one, we can put colony down here. We're going to need to decide a native policy, but that's first choice is free. We just need a colonist before we can choose. And I might go with this one, which is the best eco-wise. Some unrest, but the best eco-wise and by a good margin. Yeah, we'll take care of the Ottomans in 60. Yeah, 1620. December next year. where we're going to be declaring on them and we're going to be eating them up. Question, how much is Karaman actually paying me in monies? 0.63. Armenia's paying me less. I want to declare on Austria. Portugal would not join, which is good. Sadly, Poland would not join either because Poland would be destabilized for some reason. And why? You don't have a truce with Austria? For some reason you still haven't formed the Commonwealth, which is surprising. Why would getting into a war destabilize you? You're allied with Sweden and me. You don't have a truce with Austria. Oh, maybe with another of the Austrian members. Cologne, Naples, Helre, Scilly, Holberg. No, I don't see anyone. Naples, maybe? Nope, not Naples. Not Norway. Helre, Scilly, Kolberg. No. You haven't been warned. Oh, because you have a mill access to Austria. Oh, come on. Offer you mill access. Ask for mill access. Okay, so I need for them to reduce their opinion of Austria. To revoke this. Because Poland gives mill access to Austria. Seriously? If I have you reduce the opinion of Austria. Do you retract that? I need you to retract that, sir. Please. Let's ask for the mill access. Have the admins gone colonial yet? No, admin quality offensive trade. Which means we could cut them off here. France, Central Africa, nope. Give to the state, 10 prestige or ducats. All the Duke cats. Workshops, no thanks. We are going to be closing on this. Imports compete with Ethiopian. GB's opinion, I don't care about GB's opinion. Good manufactory. Yeah, on incense. In Mecca. Can do that. Let's integrate Armenia and release Yemen. Where? In one province here. Okay. Party being converted, flipped out, good. Yeah, let's integrate Armenia and let's release Yemen, if only to renew their course. Diplomacy, integration of the Oromo, yes, thank you. Jima gets claim on Ogaden. Who's Jima? Oh, it's the Jima nation, right? Yeah. That's fine. Let's annex Armenia. To get one dip slot available, actually. We'll still have, or we integrate Karaman. The Armenian cores won't run away, and they're all Armenian culture. But I'd rather get Karaman out, because Armenia's paying way less. Let's annex Vassal. Get out of here. And catch up on dip tech, please. We're late on dip and on mill. Ottoman's gonna be on 18. Yup. With better cannons on that one. Yup. Let's start a spy network on you. Because you have the 18 here, which I care about. Possibly soon the 18 on the others, which I care about as well. Transox and Gouge. Okay. This is a very peaceful little province of mine. Coptic, no unrest. Can be trade company, by the way. Start the trade company up here. And I think this is going to be our last Persia. Oh, you're on 49 relations with me? Improve relations with you. Just a tad bit. So that maybe I can use the favors that I have with you to call you in one last time to fight Transox and the Ottomans. And Gouge. Knowing that this time it's conquest for us. So we'll be cutting off Biltis and basically eating the ghost. Benin has cancelled the right to mill access. Have you cancelled your right to mill access to Austria? Access. Yes. So if I were to declare on you, Poland would still be destabilized. Poland, my friend, come on. Savoy and Ethiopia. Oh, and you gave access to basically all conditional access to everyone. You're fighting Denmark, Swedish conquest of... Okay, yeah, go fight them. Go fight the Danes with the Swedes, that's fine. Swedes could be friends. No, I wanted VG in as a friend. So yeah, we're going to integrate Armenia. We are going to integrate Karaman as well. And immediately re-release Yemen from down here. Just going to remove a few forts and remove all the Yemeni cores. From a cultural perspective, where's Yemeni? Ooh, that's actually big Yemen. I might actually give them their cores over on these, on all of this, just for them to be around and decent sized. Truce with Bohemia ended, good for Bohemia. And we're back to 15 ducats a month, we're good. That has been our stable income for a while. Ooh, Brits. I need 1 unit. "48 days here. Do it. So we can actually steal South Africa from the Brits. Truce with the Ottoman has ended. Recall the diplomat from Persia. And I think we declare on the Ottomans. Because the Ottomans with their 66,000 is not going to be worrisome. Transox and Gouge, I can call in Persia on this one. I have like a crap ton of conquests. But I want a holy war. Holy war, they don't join. Wow. Big Shaki in Asia. Wait, Shaki in Asia? Where is Shaki? Find Shaki. Okay, it's over there. That's fine. That's a-okay. So if I go for conquest, they... Well, I could just call in Poland, who's very busy up here, but Sweden, who are you fighting? Denmark. And Denmark, you're fighting just about everyone and their friends. So yeah, Denmark is gonna be gone soon-ish. So yeah, let's put province of interest on all over Anatolia and down here. And Persia, or we call in Persia after we occupy these. Yeah, let's do that, that's gonna be smarter. We're gonna occupy this, and the little Biltis. Michael H, you're going here. You are splitting, canceling your drilling as well, going to there, and there. You're canceling drilling and coming to 10 more as well. And we'll drag Persia in. No, I'll take the one stab. Please and thank you. Or we take the bunch, no, let's take the bunch of ducats. Because that's one loan repaid. Did I actually do the bank loan? Yes. Because that's the one that's costing me the most. Shaves off like half of my interest. No, we want no, my tech is still far away, so from an eco perspective we can use that. Mill tech, we're not going to spend any mill tech points, hopefully. Nobles are worried, lose a stab. Well, shouldn't be worried, we're stable as hell. Printing press, innovativeness, boost. Persia, could I call in for favors? Attempt to improve conditions. It's just base tax. Just make them a bit pissy. Air falls ill. How good is our air? Decent. Pray for his life? Yay! Prayed for his life worked. And let's abdicate immediately before we die. Like news. Yes, an heir to the throne is 643. Good. How good is our ruler at military? Asking for a Mastani. He is average. Average bad. Again, we don't have any overextension. We are very close on gov cap though. We might have to start thinking about giving out the privileges. Equilibrium is 59, equilibrium is 67, equilibrium is 52. So my clergy is the best one. Let's get the gov cap. Ottomans, I'm gonna declare. I am going to declare it as a holy war because I don't want too much AE. Calling in Poland. Persia should accept to join in as soon as I call them in. If not, well, we'll do it without them. Rush built this. Yeah, let's rush build this there. You guys go to here. You go to Mush. You go to Aksum. Don't know where the Ottomans are. They're probably gonna try and land on my face. Acknowledging with Persia, and that's gonna be a loss in ducats. Right, 24,000 Ottomans. I see you there. You're going to Aksum. So the Ottomans have a better cannon than us. So we have to be wary. But overall, our troops should be similar. Desert. And they only had 66,000, so 35 here. We saw 25 over there. So with these guys coming in, we should be fine. Especially if Caramon attaches. Some... Oh, come on. The Holy War, so it's showing superiority that matters on this one. And they don't have infinite manpower. Unlike previous wars, you're tapped already. France Royal Marriage. Yes, please, France. France, would you have soldiers for me? Or can I not ask? I cannot ask before January in 2 years. Okay. I don't need sailors. I don't need trust from you. Though we do have a lot of favors available. So let's just one like that just to max out. Yeah, 40,000. Okay, the Transoxianians are going after Poland. Good. The Gujarati are still yet to show up. Hi, Ottomans. You guys don't need to attach. And you guys can just come in and regroup with your... friend here. Siege of Ishel is over. Yeah, we got the siege back. Good. Let's go see who's in Denzili. Who's in the Scilly there? Nope. They're retreating far away. Good job, Armenia. Good catch. You can go to Maltaya in the meantime. This is Huta Vendigar. This is their capital that has... Oof, they did build a tier 4 fort on it. Okay. Ah, they retreated all the way to here. Thank you, Poland. Good stack wipe there. That is going to give them manpower back, but they're going to have to re-recruit them. Actually, you go to Teke. You are going to split and send half there. Occupy those forts. Hopefully catch up on Miltech. We are losing 10 ducats from, reinforcements. Jeff Elzenkan is over, so Sinop now. Trade company boom. Trade efficiency or a lot of ducats. I'll take the immediate ducats. Even though the trade efficiency was the right choice. No, you go to there. You guys go to Saron. Should be getting kind of sight on these. Nope. Let's bet that there isn't 25,000 Ottomans hidden there. Successful. We're going to take Michael as leader. And you're going to here. Siege of Sinop is over. Ooh, already? That's good. You can go to Hudavendigar. Or you're going to group up with these guys and we're going to go bop them on the forts. The Gujarati are down here. Boo. I can't call in Persia because Persia won't be coming in. Might have to turn our attention southwards. Reached. Interesting. Good. Hi, 32,000 Ottomans. 33,000. Okay, Poland is destroying the Ottomans. Possibly. Running after them. Coming in from this side, which is be great. Ottomans occupied Baghdad. That's fine. That's down here. Who's that? Paramount, Morocco, and Poland. Okay. We got it, guys. GG. Siege of Sugla is over. You can group and go to there. You can go to Kutaya. Uzbek is a subject, okay, subject of Transox, who is currently annexing the Uzbek. Okay. How big is Uzbek? Tiny. Okay. Ooh, Astrakhan actually grew. I rarely see a big Astrakhan. This is going to be more posturing, threatening posturing than anything else. Oh yeah, because my siegers aren't reading the siegers. Renewed loan, that's our estate loans. That's okay. Not cool, but okay. He totally debated us. General, sure, you can come in. %. Can I get a serious bop on you? Yes. Good. Take that, Gujarat. Spelly protection against Hungary. 35% come on top of that fort. Thank you very much. Regroup the 40k up there and maybe start pushing back up there. How are we doing on our military? We're on 53. We're not progressing much. Late on dip tech, we're late on mil tech. 2,000 sailors for free, I'll take it, although we don't spend that many per month. What I do want, well no, these guys can keep on protecting, they don't seem to be worried. Good. And these guys seem to be fine as well. 31st of August, good. It'll be just one sea tile closer. Now move one closer. That. Where do I want to push next? I want to push back against here. I'll leave the siegers here and the fighters there. '57. We are going to need an idling light. Although Gouge doesn't seem to have an admiral, so maybe not. Hey Gouge, if you want peace, you can get peace. You just have to ask for it. Hello, Sickers! Ooh, sorry. I turned the Horn of Africa, turned the Horn of Africa into Africa. Yes! As I am assuming you're playing as Ethiopia. Yes, I am. With the, you can see it up here. Well, no, technically not. Well, yes, you can. You always see the name of the nation here in our flag. So yes, we are playing Big Ethiopia right now. Currently waiting on basically the last two techs here. This one, we're far from the... We need 80% army professionalism, which is this bar, which fills up when we're drilling, which is when we're at peace. We're not at peace often. And when we recruit generals, we recruit generals. Hey, Fernheim. Yeah. Oh, Fernheim, I'm not going to do it this run because I'm almost there. But could I, as Ethiopia... No CB Denmark. Well, no, because our friends already CB Denmark, and Denmark is down to 3 provinces, I think. So don't worry. I have people on it. I trusted Sweden and Norway to do it, and they're doing it. I asked them, please, and they're going to do it. Except they're doing it with a CB, and they just beat them up badly. Like, Denmark was up to here, and now Denmark is Denmarked. They even lost Zealand. So they have Finn, this place, and that place. And they're only allied with Dithmarschen, which is a 1-province minor. So we're good. That's fine. But question for you, Farnheim, who is much more adept at tech switching than I do. I am currently Ethiopia. If I reform Armenia, can I still reform back into Ethiopia afterwards? Ethiopia is not an endgame tag. I can form Aksum. Aksum is the endgame tag. How is Ethiopia an endgame tag? Oh, we are an in-game tag indeed. How did I miss that? No, formable. In-game tags. Oh yeah, we are an in-game tag. Oops. And I guess we can go and form Aksum soon. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we'll have to do something else. We'll have to find something else to finish our achievements. Ooh, I like my idea. I guess we'll have to do it as someone else. In general, you can reform your starting nation. Okay. But we'll still finish it as Ethiopia. We just need to get this pesky thing off of Austria. Who might have lost emperorship. Nope, they still are emperor. Still have people supporting them. It would be very fun if Brandenburg inherited the emperorship. Then they would be much weaker. But yeah, I want to grab Poland, but they're fighting in another war, which is with me. For some reason, it would destabilize them, which is... I don't understand what would destabilize Poland about declaring on Austria. Like, do they give them conditional access? They don't even have conditional access through there. I don't understand why. Yeah, I've never clicked the decision, that's true. That's what I was thinking, but I prefer to be sure before doing things. Crap, I won't be able to reform Yemen. We won't be able to... Ooh. Well, at least we'll get all the Coptic achievements out. With Prester John and the... Prester John and the other one. We'll still flip main culture Nubian, because normally that should trigger the achievement for main culture as a Nubian country, hold all of Egypt. That one normally is should be done without tag flipping. But boo, I totally missed that I was an endgame tag as Ethiopia. Ah, that bummer. Big bummer. Have to do something? No, we can take Bara. Ottoman's building a spy network on me, unsurprising. Armenia has been integrated. We just inherited their 7,000 up here. Yeah, these armies that I just don't need. All of these. Get out Armenia. Aristocratic ideas. No, because we're almost there on tech. Oh, you're trying to get me out of here. True. If I scorch, nope. If I run in, probably. Try and do something there. Nope, not working. Oof. That flanking part translocks with your... Yeah, your 5-3, that's... Yeah. 5-3 on flat land, understandable. Oh, Ottomans are there. There they. Oh. Through the inlands. Cairo's not the capital, but that would be a big bummer if they went through. I have 61%. Do I want to peace out now? I don't need that much. I would like the Ottomans to repay some of my loans. What do they get from 61 war score? Full money, that would be 2 loans repaid. I would definitely take Biltis. If only to join up with here. I would take Huda Vendigar and Biga. Because I can. And that's another fort out of the way. And I think I would take Mosul. and Sinjar. We have that 74. So we need to beat up a few more troops, which isn't impossible. Oh, taken a loan. We'll have the Ottomans pay that one back. Siege of Cairo's over. Okay. Let's piece them out. Let's not further this. Let's not take Sinjar. I technically don't need Biga. Can I get some Oryps as well? I mean, someone else is going to declare on them in a while, but get these out. There we go. Looming disaster, civil war. How do I get rid of civil war? Regency Council, legitimacy of 75. Okay. It's fine. Fighters, there's nowhere you will fit besides Cairo. Siegers, you can go to here. You guys can go to Jaffa. One loan. Wait, what? Why was that? 81k? That just from reinforcement and attrition. Shouldn't be. 21. Why am I losing so much money? Why am I losing 45? Right, because my missionaries have final. Nope. Iltis, Mosul, and Huda Vendigar. Okay. It's not even these that are getting flipped. Which aren't that expensive. Why am I losing so much? I wasn't losing that much before the war. Missionaries is exploding my face. For 9 ducats. Huda Vendigar? Is that much dev in here? 30 dev? I guess. That's not gonna explain everything. Come on. I overcap. I am not overcap. My army has always been around that price. Navy, we can mothball the Navy again, because bring them back to their usual port where I know where to find them. Mothball them back. The Swiss have ended, that's fine. $25. I'm paying 9 for reinforcements. Did I inherit a navy that I don't need? It's an early frigate, those are the transports. No, there's no navy that's missing something. It's costing me that much. I mean, yes, there's some interest, but still. Great, okay. Take that bank off. Yeah, that's still 15 ducats a month. And since we're going for Miltech 20, let's give up on the concept of forts that I don't need. So remove fort. Remove this fort. Down here with these two, I actually control the passage, so Limiting infiltration to there, although it's still wide open there. I don't need these two. Let's get rid of Coachella or Biga. Rid of Enigar. Get rid of the Coachella one. Aleppo's fine. Up here, don't need this one. Down here I have this one, the others I don't care. It's 3 ducats left. This one is useless. And I was down here to steal the maps from Britain. Maps of South Africa. Okay, so the Spanish are here, the Portuguese are here, the British are here. Interesting. You don't need you anymore. Bye! Down to 0.93. Deal. But that doesn't explain why I am losing so much. I'm not over boat limit, I'm not over army limit. Oh, it's these guys that are costing me for... There, no more horses, done. $383. With missionaries costing me an arm and a leg, yeah. That's good, that's okay. So, looming disaster, yeah, we need to get this back up. At 2 a year, we're good. Overextension's at least 10%, we'll deal with that soon. Soon as the conversions are done. Romare from Poland, yes please. Well, next year we're good. Tech, Miltech, catch up, yes please, and better cannons. Let's go with leather. And we can drill a bit more. So the reinforcement cost stop, we'll be back on 5-6 ducats a month, which is good. Well, good, not good, but expected truce with Genoa, Mantua, and Venice ended, that's fine. I don't want to summon a Diet yet, I want the burghers to be slightly more loyal. And then we yoink from everyone. Four estate loans were decent on that. Admiral Lightning Light will no longer serve us, or, well, no, we're gonna wait for these guys to finish reinforcing in a month. After that, we'll just stop paying for the army in order to repay a few loans. There we go. There, there, there. And our economy is relying on 11 ducats of wars from the Ottos. Boo, Ethiopia being an endgame tag. Very disappointed by that. Poland, come on. Accepting would destabilize, you're very in debt. Branson's very in debt as well. That's my spy network on the Venetians. Goes for tech. The economy, you fools, guys. Fools. I did not state Coachella, right? I did not state Coachella. Stab less than 0. It's fine, we're gonna be able to start scoring soon. I want to start the course because otherwise I know myself and I am going to forget. I will forget. It is a promise. I will forget. Right now we're running back on the delayed dip. Conversion successful. Good. That means we can finish these. At least start this one. 7th and September. Wow. But basically, once the provinces have been converted, and not Coachella. Coachella was taken. 15 dip points, please. I took Kuda Vendigar. I took Biltis and I took Mosul. Yeah, Mosul. Once they've been converted, basically they're never gonna revolt. They have high tolerance, a little bit of separatism, a little bit of overextension, but that's gonna fix itself. So yeah, we want to reach September, finish that. And I will want to go after Austria. I just need to figure out what makes Poland not want to attack Austria. France, they say they're in debt, which is sad but understandable. France says nay because very, very big debt. That's fine. I hear it. I hate the argument, but I hear it. Poland, yes, they are in debt, but it's the accepting would destabilize that I don't get from Poland. Yes, you're also in debt. Portugal says it's a distant war, and they generally like Austria, and they are already in another war. Understandable. Persia is saying it's a distant war, and they're a little bit in debt. Basically, everyone's in debt. I'm in debt as well, and you don't hesitate to call me in, so break off. There we go, 35 ducats. That's, yeah, it's also because we're not paying for the army, but that's what I want to get back to in terms of income. Version successful, Coptic Zealots, and that means the last core starts. And with this, we're gonna go to end. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Streams next week, I'm not certain. Possibly Tuesday and Friday and Sunday afternoon, maybe. In any case, I need to change my regular schedule. I have to figure out with volleyball and the new schedules how things are going to work out. Thank you everyone for being here on YouTube. Twitch, don't move. We're going to be